What's up, nerds? What's going on? What the hell is poppin'? What's going on, folks? Friends, Fados, boys, girls, NBs, little mutant freaks out there. I love you all. You can't sleep? Shit. Well, I guess I'm gonna lull you to sleep then. How's that? You won a dread on Monday. That's pretty hype. The guy showed up yesterday that donated it. And I said, hey, we had a really fun time. Thanks for the dread. He's like, nice. So, everybody's happy. Everybody liked that. A Vargur and 2 Tech 3s. I mean, look, guys, check the date. You're missing this part right here. Pog was saying that I'm about to use a Vargur. I'm clickbaiting him. I'm telling him I've never stopped using Vargurs. You just haven't seen it. Tell him thanks for the donation. Nah, I already thanked them for the community good.
Vargur.
Vargur slug, Vargur slug, slug Vargur, slug Vargur, Vargur slug. This is Emmy's music. She's like one of those species in Stellaris that like just hums to communicate. Is that racist? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna be a little racist today, I guess. What's up, folks? What's going on? Got some of that double shrub action going on? Well, we were looking yesterday at the price of this shit. Apparently this shit is hella cheap. So why not just like YOLO Vargurs? Why not? I had a lady buzz me at work. How's everybody doing today? Hi, YouTube. If you're listening on YouTube, say hi. I want to see your pretty little text faces. She wouldn't say anything. She would just buzz. Fascinating. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? Bagfid Taryn over on YouTube, or sorry, over on Twitch says, hi. What's up, Soapy? What's up, P9? What's going on, my friend? My lead scientist. Big Haas is in the house. Mr. Industrial Man himself. This is the Monopoly Man. You guys don't know, but this is actually the Monopoly Man. Big Haas is the Monopoly Man if the Monopoly Man got really high, you know, and just fucked mad bitches. That would be Haas. Mr. Biscuit's here. Biscuit wants me to edit Chloro Battle. He thinks he can just come in here and demand things. Well, he's right. You can. Drilling holes in Pelican cases? What does that mean? Interesting. Mr. Pagel's here. What's up, friend? Jedi Sabers is here. Hello. I trust we're doing well today. Mr. Fish, Mr. FG, hi. Boys, what's going on? What is this? Bloom wow, he's double fisting the plants. Are you serious? I didn't know you could do this. Also, this thing is flying real close to my freighter. Bro, who said you could do that? You better be careful. You better not rock my boat with your wake, scumbag. Look at this fucking, like, shit. What is that? Iteron? No, that's a Tyra, right? This dude flew a Tyra next to my freighter. Dude, if you scratch my paint, that's worth more than your whole ship. Scumbag. Fucking proletariat. Military case? Well, why are you drilling holes in it? That's fascinating. FG says 1 month until I go home to the Philippines, wife and kids. Do they live in the Philippines? Or you mean you're going to the US to visit them? Or you're going to the US to visit like family and then going to the Philippines to see your immediate family, like your wife and kids? Like, how's that working? What's up, Pog Mike? Yeah, we'll talk about Vargurs later. We'll probably fly them. They're cheap enough now. What's up, Emmy? How are you? What's going on, sister? Tiny's here. Hey, buddy. I gotta get back to you on that. I saw you were looking for a wormhole before I went to bed last night. You had a big map. It was nice. Maybe I make it seem too easy. I don't know. It's always been easy for me, so I guess I'm biased. Huffing Varga video? That's funny. Steven, what's up, man? Odysseus is better than Hulk for huffing? So I'm trying to be charitable here, and you're talking about like, does it huff more than a Hulk in theory? Because these are both terrible for gas collection. They're awful for most people. But if you're asking throughput, I want to say Hulk still is max with boosts. I don't think Odysseus comes close. I think, Steven. I really don't know the amount. I just know that scooping with these for me would be suicide. That's why I say it's not good. But if you own a hole and you roll it off, go for it. Steven, good to see you, man. The price of Marauders got nuts. Yeah, it's to the point now where we can just go as a group in Marauders and whelp them. You can't keep getting away with these click by stream titles. I used to always do like real titles, and then I noticed something. I have more fun when I do light clickbait. You better be taking some vargurs out on stream today, buddy. Uh-oh. Oh fuck, here's the title, please. See, I thought I was gonna get away with it, but I'm already pulled aside. I've already been flagged by the coats. Love my Hulk and it puts everything to shame. Yeah, no doubt. But, you know, for gas collection in J-Space, or even anywhere, it's like, it's more than just the amount, yeah. Max yield, got you. So if you're talking in a vacuum, max yield, like I kind of assumed you were thinking, I have no idea. I think this is probably still more. I've never looked at the amount that this can huff, ever. Because it's so expensive, I've never even considered it. But with that said, I mean, you also have to understand, like, are there abyssals for mining for gas turrets or not? Are there? Because if not, like, my gas scoops are going to blow away the Hulk. It just depends, you know? I haven't looked at the Hulk. Is it for both? Okay, well then, yeah, okay. Well then the Hulk should be way better than the Prospect in terms of throughput. Now in terms of practicality, I mean, come on, Prospect is GOAT. But if you're by yourself and chilling, yeah, go for it. You can use Hulks. I wouldn't use Odysseus even if you're by yourself. You can use one to boost if you really want, but Outrider's the thing to do. You shouldn't really need compression on site with gas. You can just whisk it off. Kate, Akiyama, how are you? What's going on? Manny, what's up? Sunscar says, hi chat, hail klo privyat, how are you? I don't know if you speak Russian or not, I just assumed. Mehen says, fun, right? What's up? How are you? Lares G says, moin, guten morgen. Bonjour, mon ami. Only Hulk in a closed system? Yep. I can't wait to log in, yeah. So you haven't played this whole time? You're just not allowed to play, or you just keep yourself from playing? How's that work? Vesh Miguel? That's not real. Stop. He says, da, privet. Russian speaker. We have like 2 Russian speakers. I wouldn't expect a lot of Russian here. But there are a couple. I have a guy on my corp that speaks Russian, apparently. Or even multiple. You know how it is in Eve. You gotta hide your power level. You don't want people putting you in bins. Those damn xenophobic people. Oh, you silly chatters. It's good to be here. It's good to be on my stream. I feel much better today. It seems like my internet's holding, knock on wood. Knock on medium density fiberboard. Bilingual people are sexy. I agree. Yeah, I gotta learn another language so I'm hotter. I actually agree with that. You know, to take the narcissistic route. Check this language. No ni mala el sebe. Is actually a real language? What is that, Italian? No mala el cibere. Yeah, I think it's Italian. I did the hand thing, by the way. I don't have the cam on, but I did the hand thing when I did it. It's Romanian. Oh, shit. What's it mean? What's it mean in Romanian? We have a bunch of Roma chatters here. That's awesome. It's awesome unless we talk politics. Then everybody hates me. But if we just talk Eve, it's fun as hell. Look at him, how much he drinks. like alcohol. No ni mala el sipe. Look how much he drinks. It's all 2 letters though. It almost reminds me of like an Asian language, like Vietnamese or something. Like just because of the shortness of it. That's awesome. One full day that might fly. I'm excited for you, friend. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, this dude works as, I'm assuming, part of the military-industrial complex for the Imperial Army of America in Japan, right? Now, he's a civilian, so we don't want to come down too hard on him. But he's coming back to the U.S. He's been there for a long time, so it's a pretty big day for him. So, you know, I feel good for him. Where are you fleeing to? He's going from Japan to the U.S. back to... He's an American guy like me. He's not actually in the military, I think. He's a mechanic, if that helps. I think that's the story. I'm not trying to dox him. It's like pretty vague. He says it publicly. He's not okay. It's from Transylvania, a particular way to speak from a certain part of Transylvania. I live in Pennsylvania. So we're kind of friends. I live in Pennsylvania. You live in Transylvania. I'm cis. You're trans. Me and my girlfriend are planning a Japan trip for 2027. Does your girlfriend know that you're the Monopoly Man or no? Does she know that? Is that where the sweet's transvestite? That's a word I haven't read in a long time. Transvestite. Sheesh. That is an OG word. That is an OG-ass word. That one stings the eyes a little. To be honest, I can only say so much because it involves national security. Of course, yeah. But what I'm just trying to get at is like, you know, my understanding is that you're a high-level mechanic that works in the military-industrial complex. Done. That's all I need to know. Like, I hate your job, but I hate it a lot less than boots on the ground, so. Transylvania vampire, Pennsylvania Dutch. No, stop. We can't keep spreading this lie that there's Dutch people in here. They're not. They're German. They just call themselves Dutch because they're ashamed. You have Pracula. We have Dracula. We have Crayola. We have Crayola and corn in Pennsylvania. You have Dracula and, you know, a ravaged history. Both to be eating Crayola and corn? Exactly. There's a marine joke in there. I just am not jar-headed enough to get it. What the fuck is high fructose corn syrup? You don't know what high fructose corn syrup is? Come on. Deutsch, not Dutch. So they call themselves the Pennsylvania Dutch, but they are German. So make sense of that. They don't even say Deutsch. They say Dutch. So I'm assuming it's dumb Americans that just dropped the E and the S from Deutsch and call them Pennsylvania Deutsch and it went Dutch. I'm assuming. I don't know, but it's kind of fucking funny. My whole life I thought there was Dutch people living around me. They're all German. Every last one of them. It's just nothing but Germans, Amish people, and like a bunch of European settler ancestors here. That's it. Natives, indigenous people, I don't know. They've been pushed into little boxes. My job is in providing for chloro babies. That's hilarious. So you're saying I took the blood money? Is that it? That's hilarious. I'll take it. I'll take it. Bro, it's obvious, like, you know, for me in military, you know, I think militaries should be defensive. So, like, you know, I've told you guys this many times. I come from, like, a military family, right? I don't know if that surprises you. Not like a traditional, like, everybody there's military, but my father and my grandfather were both in the United States military, right? So, like, it's not like I just sit here and talk shit. It's not easy for me to break out of the, you know, acceptance of what we do. It's easy now, but it wasn't in life. But when you realize that what we're doing with military through imperial means is bad, you start to really kind of dig your heels in criticizing all the apparatus of it, including the mechanics that gift shit to the chloro babies. But that's what intersectionality is, guys. There's a bunch of things about me that you could historically study, or I'll eventually talk about, that you would happily criticize, and it will show you that my intersectionality is not squeaky clean either. So I've mentioned it before. I used to get in trouble with the law when I was a kid, right? That's not good. Stealing stuff, like, that's not good, folks. That is a huge failure of character, to steal from your fellow working class. It is. Now, I wasn't always stealing from fellow working class, but sometimes I did. I was a teenager and I had no morals, right? Sometimes it would be shoplifting from Walmart, for example, right? Not really that big of a moral crime. But I just want to be clear here. Like, we all got skeletons in the closet, every single last one of us. However, Some of us are more willing to grapple with that than others. You feel me? And I'm not afraid of grappling with who I was, who I am. And it feels like a lot of chat's not afraid either. I don't have skeletons. I got entire zombies in there, dude. Yeah. No skeletons? We don't die here? You know vampires? Nah, shut up. Roma people are just like everybody else. You guys like garlic and you like television and you like to have sex. Like, it's just like everywhere else. Vampires, get out of here. You and I are the same people. Romania, not Roma? Excuse me. So what is Roma? Do I have that wrong? I thought that was the right way to say it. Roma is gypsy? Ah, is it? Yeah, I'll take your word for it because you're from Romania. So what do you like to be called? Romanian? Ah, okay. Yeah, I know gypsy's bad, but I thought Roma was the right way to say Romanian. I just don't know. I'm ignorant. But it's nice to learn. Thank you. Stealing from Walmart is more like getting non-consensual discount. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, no, it's okay. I'll happily take the criticism. It's another nation. Some people really don't like the word gypsy, but all the ones I met are fine with it. It depends on where in the world you are. I mean, I understand gypsy to be a slur, personally. That's just my understanding. I just don't know that much about Romania outside of, you know, its relation to, you know, history under the under the political study. But I really don't know everything about it. And really, what to call the people really is something I should know. I thought I did. I don't, though. A lot of things I don't know, chat. But hey, that one guy on Reddit said I'm smart, so must be true. I'm about to look up the word Roma now. Romani! That's a cool word. Romani and Roma are basically what we call gypsies. And you're saying you don't consider them to be part of your country? Fair enough. Quite frankly, bro, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. But I will say this, you know, I think, you know, immigration's great. I think that diversity is fantastic. But I'm not gonna opine about a Romanian's opinion of Romani people. That's you. I'll let you teach me. And if you're wrong, well, I'll learn again later. Anyway, thank you for that. So the stream title says, I only fly vargurs now. Well, that's not entirely true. What's up, Tharu? Russian German here, currently in Canada. Oh, white people. We're so wild. Grell says Romania from India. Romani people say that they're Romanian. I left for a minute. When did you switch from Dutch to Gypsy? I just don't know that much about Romania, so I'm just gonna check out. Thank you, Mr. FG. FG's like, all right, enough about the Roma people and the Romanian people. Enough about these groups of people. Here's some subs. Yo, thanks, buddy. FG, you know, he gets a reputation as a bit of a freeloader around here, but I don't think so. I think, you know, when you cross that 620 gift threshold, I think you finally pulled your weight around here. Chat, how do I get him to stop gifting subs? Do you have like a strategy? Without banning him. I don't want to ban him because he's always been like actually super cool. Some bad ideas, but mostly nice things to say. How do I get him to stop gifting subs? Must be one hell of a mechanic's job. I mean, he told me in chat, right in front of everybody, he makes 140K a year, so it's pretty good. It's military. Quintuple the sub price. I make 140 ISK a year. Actually, technically ISK is hell of money, isn't it? How much is one ISK? In dollars? Not like US dollars, but like in lore dollars. Someone's gonna need a new backpack for the summer solstice for carrying this stream. Losing Japan said the USD seller is making the 300K. You have 24 accounts that are probably stacked. Thanks, FG. At any point, I want you to stop gifting subs, and you're goated for life, bro. You don't have to do it. Thank you. You're welcome to keep doing it, but I want you to stop. How's that? Ban the people that get the, yeah, should I just ban everybody? Yeah. What if I ban everybody he gives a sub to? Dude, there would be no chatters. He's gifted way more subs than we have chatters. That would be funny. I would probably get removed from Twitch for that. You probably can't do that. Cost of living is so cheap. I have 24 no, I have 8 accounts that I pay for now. 24 characters. 24 accounts is a lot. 24 accounts is very unusual. That's like 0.1% stuff. I would love to see the account breakdown from somebody that's not CCP. I'd love to see like a third party go in and look at the database and see how many accounts are average. Like not without their own, you know, statistical wrappings. I live in a hotel in Japan. Hell yeah. He's like, I got a closet full of 10 millimeters. $4.5 G's a month for a hotel. I mean, listen, that's just nuts. Why don't you get a condo? Why don't you rent something there? Yo, you crazy, bro. My man's like, I fucking hate money. I hate money. Yeah, does it like come with like a live-in like back rub? That's awesome. It's so funny. I don't give a shit what people do. I'm sure you got it figured out. That's your favorite stance? Which one? Oh, okay, they're paying for it. Well, there you go. Hating money? Oh, certainly not. No, socialists love money. Communists don't need money. There's no money in communism. But socialists love money. Socialists love working and making money and building business. They do. It's a common misconception that socialists don't like money. Socialists don't like exploitative profiting, you know, and kind of dictatorial workplaces and non-regulated industries, right? And governments that serve the bourgeoisie instead of the proletariat. We hate that. We don't hate making money. We love money. You know, we think people should be able to make money to live when they work. That's like that's almost the whole point. Not all, but almost the whole point. So I'm sure you're joking, but in case anybody took that seriously, no. Socialists absolutely adore money. But what they don't like is when people steal money from others, right? You know, even if you don't think that profit is theft, even if you don't believe that, which is many of you, and I understand, I'm not trying to sway you, but even if you believe that, like, do you understand how much money businesses steal from workers, even under capitalism? Like, not profit. I'm talking about steal, as in don't pay their wages. It's called wage theft. And it's like a ton of money. It's the single greatest source of theft in the country is wage theft. Obviously, it's not really fair to say that because it's business, but you know, there's a lot of it. But wage theft is like, you know, capitalists don't tend to ever like invoke that when we talk about like is profit theft. Hey, what up, Owen? What up, G? Money's great, and that's why we should all get a healthy amount of it. Well, you know what's great is living a quality of life, a standard of life that's not like, you know, forsaken by society. That's, you know, I don't want to forsake people. I want to get everybody a quality of life that's, you know, on par. And we have the resources to do it. We've had it for a long time. Grell says add tax evasion on top of it, and here we are. Hell yeah. I find it hilarious. They're all afraid of time theft. We hate money at 20. We want a lot of money at 30. We love money after 40. Autopilot. Well, I'm like 15 years old, so I got a while. What's great is making enough money not to live in poverty. Hey, Johnny. Grell, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, poverty is a failure of your mode of production. It really is. You know, you know, like poverty exists in huge swaths in the United States of America. I don't know what to tell you, but like you have to see how that's not normal. That's not good. That's not we can't have all the cash and also have mad homelessness and say it's just a choice that they make. It's not. I've never met somebody that was like, you know what, today is the day, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be homeless. He says, since I don't like profits, can I have yours? What profits do I make? I act 15, it's a problem. Just remember you're only as old as you smell. I smell pretty old, that's true. FG, thank you, mister. He's a target striking people. Notice how he's not using AI to strike. He's a step above the US military. They're afraid of time theft. Yeah, I know. Yeah, especially with work from home shit. It's like, whew, nanny state, right? Everybody's afraid of freaking authoritarian governments, but like, go talk to your boss as if you're equal for 1 second and good luck with your new job. There are millions of people in the USA that work full-time jobs so they can barely pay their bills. Should not be a thing. Yeah, but you ask people and they're like, oh, they fucking buy too much avocado toast. The mama mia, they need to save the money. Then you invest in the Bitcoin. Like, I don't understand, like, how it's not a direct indication of this is a failure of our mode of production to produce so much, but to have such little quality of life at home for the, like, a ton of people, right? It's not an effort thing. People don't want to suffer, right? It's a mode of production thing. We spend so much money on things that don't serve the working class. So much money trying to cut back our welfare programs. Like, oh, we spend so much on Social Security. Good. That's what we should be spending money on. Not war, not political grifting, not fucking personal projects, not domination and hegemony. We should be spending it on ourselves and our neighbors and the world to help. Period. You feel me? Anyway, hi. What's up, Flux? Good time. Good discussion, but it's actually Wednesday. Where's the vargurs? True, it's Vargur Wednesday. Everybody knows I only fly vargurs on Wednesday. Google wealth transfer and COVID. 90% of the wealth generated in a period went to the top 2%. Good discussion, but it's actually Rede. What's up, Lares? Yeah, I mean, COVID was fantastic for the bourgeoisie, of course, but, you know, in many ways it still annoyed them. Because they couldn't get haircuts unless they had some weird dude come into their mansion. To whom would invent the Wiener wallet? So essentially, yeah, if without the capitalists, who would have invented the dongle doogle crypto wallet? It's true. Who would have invented the NFT crypto dingle dongle, you know, AI wallet? Without that, how do we even survive? FG says, with FG coming from like a reformist perspective, I'm assuming, says, my idea to get rid of the insurance companies, reduce the cost of healthcare that's caused by insurance companies, and give universal healthcare. I mean, well, that's a pretty non-chud thing for you to say, I'll say. You know, it's not really chud-like to want to get rid of private insurance and make it a nationalized thing. And for that, I respect you. I'm not a reformist, obviously. I'm a radicalized, dirty socialist extremist. But, you know, I do respect the fact that you see this problem and you want to lean towards collectivist thinking to do it. I appreciate that. And thank you for typing that. The lobbyist, because I've seen a lot of things I criticize of your ideas, but this is one... As an American citizen or whatever, like this is just called having a heart, but maybe not, you know, agreeing or studying Marxism. That's kind of where this is. The lobbyists would never allow it. What do you call corruption in America? Lobbying. Like it's just another word. Like the double speak is insane. Yo, Grouse says, yo, by the way, isn't this an EVE Online stream? Nah, I'm waiting for you to get tired and then we're going to play EVE. So if you fuck off now, we'll play some EVE. There's always one guy. Shut up and dribble the ball, asshole. What's up, Straw Cat? Shut up, Grell. I'm not here to make you happy. How's that sound? Don't get me wrong, I would love it if that would be a thing, but I'm a bit of a pessimist. No, I mean, you're describing what we colloquially just characterize as like the grip of the bourgeoisie over the mode of production. Like what you're describing, that lobbying is one of the various arms of that grip. Kat Takora, good to see you. It's 10%, 10 to 20% of the cost. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about legislation that like addresses the contradiction of no healthcare for the state. I'm actually not sure what you mean by that. Maybe you got to clarify. And he says, I remember in politics was only on Fridays. I mean, if it was anybody else, I would say suck my dick and balls, but I'm not going to say this to Emmy. She's like a 4-year-old woman. Insurance cost is 10 to 20% of the whole cost of service. You're talking about insurance in general. Right. Yeah. So here's I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm just gonna, because it's interesting, right? Like 20% of the total cost of service, like, okay, so if you scratch your arm, it's like a $200 operation, and they put some stuff on it, you're out the door, you pay them like 10, 20 bucks. But like, what if you get cancer? Like my mom had cancer, right? And I want to say it was like $1.4 million in medical bills that was totally paid for from her God tier insurance, right? Like, how are you going to pay 10% of that? You know? And the idea is, of course, you're not saying we pay for the insurance. You're saying that's what they take out of the system. But what we're talking about is basically a tax on just nothing. There's no value being provided. It's kind of what we get at. And like, it's basically exists to disenfranchise people the way we institute it through our government. But again, I'm not arguing against you. I'm straw manning, but I'm just kind of rambling. And he says, do not redeem. I hope at a local clinic insurance coding is such a huge bleh part of it. Sheesh. That might actually kill me. Nixon's and HMO Act made for profit healthcare in the USA legal in 73. If it wasn't him, it would have been somebody else, to be fair. I guess what we're talking about is the very simple truth that whatever your solution, I don't really care, whatever your solution is, you know, the fact that we don't have healthcare for everybody in this country is the biggest indicator of a failure of motive production. And everybody knows it. Even the diehard people that love this country and what we stand for, even them motherfuckers still know that they should have their shit covered. They tell themselves like, oh, I don't want to wait 8 months to get my shit covered. Instead, they just want to die because they can't afford it. Oh, but you can walk into a hospital and just demand treatment and they will treat you. True. And then you'll be indebted for the rest of your life, and that'll probably fucking chase you around and your entire family around for a long time. It doesn't work that way. Like, this country's fucked in that way. But what are you going to do? Can't you just... There's a few things that survive bankruptcy. Medical debt, possibly one of them. Student loans, definitely one of them. Depends on the circumstance and who you got finances from. Declaring bankruptcy to get a medical debt is absolutely an option. But let me ask you something. Is that a symptom of a mode of production that purports to care about the proletariat? Getting health treatment and then having to declare bankruptcy after? Is that normal? Should we accept this? Of course not. Even if it did work, it's like, this is so farcical. I'm enjoying life in Europe. There you go. Good man. Yeah, I'm from Pennsylvania, from the US, so this is all like very important to me and relevant, right? Ban the people that get subs. I still love that idea, says Soapy. I don't think it removes your medical bills to declare bankruptcy. I know for a fact certain things persist through bankruptcy, but I'm not going to sit here and tell you which things. The one thing I guarantee you doesn't do it is student loans. Ask me how I know. You can't declare bankruptcy to get out of student loans. I'm pretty sure medical debt in some capacities does persist. I could be wrong, and I'd love to have an accountant or a lawyer come in and tell me. You know, I love lawyers. Do you have your stereo fit on Eve Workbench? Yes. Yes. Our fit, comrade. Our fit. Medicare is lower overhead, 2 to 5% for what it's worth. Yeah. I mean, I'd almost just start barfing when I think about the specifics of Medicare, Medicaid, our Social Security program. Like, it's all just very, very, very milquetoast. It's very obvious, pull the ladder up behind you type of shit. One of the top drivers, if not the top of bankruptcy in the U.S., medical debt, yeah. Well, certainly, my understanding, Grell, and I'm happy to be corrected here, certainly bankruptcy is a solution to debt in the United States. Also, certainly some debts persisted. I don't know if there's medical debts that persisted or not. That's the truth. I don't know. I suspect there is, but if it's one of the top drivers, if not the top drivers of bankruptcy in the U.S., that might mean that most debt is bankruptable with some not. I don't know. What I'm offering is conjecture, and I apologize. The cost of healthcare here in Colombia is really low. It's actually quite nice. I needed to have a root canal a few months ago. It cost me less than $200 out of pocket. I paid for a root canal. I think it was $1,600 with no crown. The crown would have been another $1,400 or something. So I paid $1,600 to have somebody drill out my tooth and fill it. Yeah, $1,700. Yeah, was that with a crown or no? Girl says your president declared. Not my president. I voted for Al Gore. He's doing now accept tax exempt. Dude, if you want to take shots at Trump, go ahead. Trust me. Like that's fine. That's just that. Go for it. Man could trip tomorrow, and I wouldn't mind. Dental insurance here is shit. Where are you at? U.S. Yeah, we don't do dental insurance very well here in the U.S. With the Crown. I never even got the Crown. I'm just not trying to pay them. I don't have money like that. Medical usually does not persist through chapter 7 or 13. Okay. Thank you for the fact check. What I thought would be interesting today would be maybe to check up on the items we sold yesterday. We sold a few for dirt cheap. Shout out to those people that got a little bit too much. I think that guy that bought the webs off me, that showed me the site, I think he subbed to my Patreon because he felt bad. I think. Ooh. I'm dying over here. Yeah, if you ever feel bad about something on stream, don't feel like you have to like make it up. You're cool. It's all right. We all make mistakes. He didn't even make a mistake. He literally just made a cool tool. He vibe coded a tool or whatever, and I just used it. It was great. I just put the wrong price. Tom, how you doing, man? Strategy of rich people: just put all your assets in a trust before you declare bankruptcy. The strategy of rich people. What else do you know of these bourgeoisie tactics? Teach us. Teach us. Our cadre will enhance. Tiny says, what tool? Yeah, so it was a tool to fetch the prices of the current items in the multi-sell, so it would match the sell instead of the buy. I have it bookmarked. Let me just pull it up. He did sub to me after all, right? So it's like AI coded, so like just keep that in mind. I hate AI, but I don't really care. So basically what you do is if you want to sell a bunch of items at once, right? Let's just say I want to sell these. You would copy the items and paste it in there, and then you would choose the market, and then you would import them here, and it would adjust these to the sell prices instead of the buy prices. I didn't even know such a tool existed until yesterday. So shout out to that. That's very cool. There's probably other ones as well, but that's just, I checked it. It works flawlessly. I haven't looked at the code, obviously, but there's nothing there to get. It just scrapes. I'm assuming usually people that make these tools, and he did mention he has other tools that do look for snipes and stuff, but it's a still perfectly good tool. If you misprice your item, congratulations. That's on you, not him. Most things in healthcare aren't either. Sorry, wait, what was it? Why is dentistry traded as a separate field of healthcare on such a global scale? It's crazy. This is the argument I see the absolute most for it, and like, you know, I don't really have any issue with it. Setting up a trust expensive? I don't think so. I think it's just a nominal fee, no? Most things in healthcare aren't either. You know, I think there's an argument to say that dental work is kind of a separate system than the rest of the body's health, and I think it's a different school. It's a lot of specialty. It's an entirely different trained staff than general medical. If your argument is it's a specialization of medicine, I say you're right. I don't know why it's treated differently. I don't know why it's treated differently than like a spleen doctor. I don't know. Maybe because of how routine it is. I don't know, Emmy. It's a good question. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Hayes? Colon cancers are now linked to dental health. I love colon cancers. Oh, okay. Well, then there you go. We need a bot in Eve that can set buy this item when price drops to excess without setting buy order. Hey, watch that video about how to use AI in Eve. I'm sure that can do that. Well, because he says assets. Specifically, I don't know much about the bourgeoisie shuffle of money, but he's talking about assets, right? You know, proletariat doesn't have assets like that. You can't just put your house in it. But if you have a bunch of stuff all over, you can put it all into like a trust. It is kind of the idea. I think it's more of a bourgeoisie thing. Or at least petit bourgeois. You can put your house in it, but point being, it's not a tactic used by the working class is what I'm trying to get at, because generally it's something that you don't have to think about. That's all I can offer. I'm not saying I understand this. Not yet. There you go. He's like, soon we will. I mean, I love the idea of the working class leveraging the federal tools against it. What about Colin Powell? There's a name I haven't heard in a while. Newt Gingrich got a little bit of shine these days. Where's Didn't someone say they saw Condoleezza Rice going into the White House when the Iran war was popping? That shit had me in stitches. Condoleezza Rice is like a specter haunting the White House. A specter of Rice and Condoleezza. Dude, she's just like there ready. She's like she's like Bolton, but like quiet. She's an assassin. She's ready to go to bat for anybody if she can just wet her beak. Man, shout out Condoleezza Rice. I don't know if anybody's old enough for her. Trust is to help dictate how your money can be used and how it's to be distributed, inherited, etc. Yeah, but we're talking about in the context of dodging, federal liabilities like bankruptcy and stuff, or state liabilities, depending on what you're doing. Again, I don't know much about bankruptcy, so I'm here to learn. You and I are about the same age. Listen, I'm 21. I'm forever 21. I'm below 50. I'm Victoria's Secret. I'm a hot topic. What's up, Leg Day Skipper? One of my friends has a cat called Bear and a Loki called Tengu. I see. We're thinking about having the cat have a skin that makes it a dog and it goes woof 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 instead of meow meow meow. I'm gonna turn 33 this weekend. Yeah. I'm pushing 40, bro. I'm gonna be 40 in about 10 minutes. I have a pillow called Waifu. Do you? Do you like, wait, hold on. Do you sleep with her? You guys are that serious? Scientifically accurate cat dog. Whatever happened to cat dog? I have a living wife. She's alive? What? You didn't kill your wife? That's crazy. Get a load of this fucking guy. The wife of the life was not ended by the knife. 44 here, that makes me the oldest? Nah, dude. We got some unks here. I'm half a century old. Yeah, FG's like 86 or something. You might be the oldest. I don't think so. D-Girl, I want to say, said she was 53 or 58. She's my stream mom. I think D-Girl might be the oldest, but you know, she's also still fresh. She's still cool, you know. She's still chill. She can still get all the boys to come to the yard, you know what I'm saying? How old is Marky Dragon? Anybody know how old Marky Dragon is? He could be like 80 or like 20. I don't know. Thank God I'm not 44 yet in a few months though. FG is Onk. FG is Onk, it's true. But he's like the Onk that comes to the party and slips everybody like $100 bills for no goddamn reason. I mean, what are you going to do? Google AI says Marquis is late 50s. All right, Gemini. Gemini weaseling his little way into my chat. All right, Gemini. Who's a good boy? 50s. Marquis in his 50s? God damn. You think his wife was bad or no? I can't talk about this. Sorry, this is fucked up. You know how his wife like took his business? You guys ever hear about that? You never heard about that? Yeah, apparently like when his wife and him broke up, they both owned like the business and she just like, all right, well, let me get half. And he was like, oh my God. And he just like gave her the whole business and restarted it. And took his Eve account. That's right. Because his Eve account was part of the business, the judge or whatever ordered that she could access his Eve account or something. I'm just making up like details, but it's something like that. So basically he had to restart the whole business. And like restart all his character. Dude, it's so like, I'm sorry, listen to me very carefully. Listen to me very carefully. I'm gonna go tell this to my girlfriend after the stream. If you think I care about my Eve accounts in a divorce, you out of your fucking mind. You can just have them, you cretin, all right? Marriage laws in the US are so fucked, straight up. He's a legend. I'm also a member of UDIC. Wait, what's that? Sorry. What'd she do with that? Just soldiers? I have no idea. I mean, I don't know her. I don't even know Marquis. All I know is he's got a program I signed up for. His staff was super competent and kind and fast, and Marquis rated me a few times. That's all I know. I will say, I use his affiliate program, and it makes me, you know, a bunch of money. You guys use it. Thank you. You know, not a bunch, but a couple $100 sometimes. It's nice. I honestly really, really appreciate you guys using it. But besides that, I have no understanding of Marquis' story. I never really looked into it. But somebody told me he had like some drama with his ex, and she took his like account and like his business, which is just like, you know, maybe it was her business as well. I have no idea. Maybe she did more than him. I don't know. But the whole thing was just wild, and I'm just glad it wasn't me. I'm sorry he had to deal with that, and she had to deal with it. I'm surprised nobody did. Did anybody do like? I'm surprised like one of these video essay people didn't do a video on that. Marquis' name is pretty well known across the internet. I'm surprised nobody did like a documentary on it. He did a YouTube interview. Yeah, who was interviewing? Was that Laura that interviewed him, or who was interviewing him? That's where I got it from. Somebody watched that and came to my chat and told me about it. Laura, yeah, okay. Yo, I need to interview Laura, but he's not gonna do it. I heard in some states in the U.S. they changed the divorce law and the default isn't splitting assets at 50. The divorce rate drops about 20%. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I never understood like the problem with like, you know, that boomer thing of like men mad at their wives because they took half their money. It's like, but you literally signed on the dot and like got in a suit to make that happen. Why are you mad now? Are you just completely chauvinistic and misogynistic and that men should have the money? I guess that's what it is. I never understood that. Like, if you get married, like, aren't you sharing everything? Why would you suddenly say it's mine? I don't get that. It seems like a contradiction of mind, a little dissonance. Anybody here married but also keep their stuff separate? Maybe I just don't get it. I've never been married. You share everything? Yeah, and it's like, you know, some stuff is probably yours, some stuff is hers, but like the way that you see like the trope of like men acting during divorce, I just think it's like repugnant. It's like, just why would you not want to give your wife half of the stuff that you guys decided to share? Like, what are you, just an asshole? Even if she's a dick or vice versa, he's a dick. Like, you still just give half. What the fuck what is the problem? It's a bitterness thing, right? Wife and I signed a prenup. Most of our finances are separate, yeah? I mean, if that's the way you want to do it, great. My criticism is for guys and women that don't set something up like that and then complain. So you're not part of it. We share everything but the toothbrush. You guys share toilet paper. 1 square a pop. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I'm going to take that back. So you share the toothbrush. Everything but the toothbrush. Nice. My wife and I always had separate accounts, but never caused issues. Yeah, I can just rewind this shit. I have a premium Twitch account. My wife and I always had separate accounts, but never caused issues for us. Yeah. So, like, what would happen if you got split up? Would you just know that you're just going to keep your stuff separate, or like if she tried to take half of everything, would you be upset? It's like, my issue is like, I thought marriage, de facto marriage, without prenups, without agreements, I feel like that comes down to like you actually gonna have half. So why do people get like upset that what's her name, Mackenzie Scott or whatever her name is, Bezos's ex-wife, why are they upset she took all that money? It's like, bruh, first of all, she's like one of the most based people I've ever met in my life, not for being with Bezos, but for just giving all that fucking money away in structured ways. But like, why are you mad at him? It makes no sense. That's what the prenup for. Also, Bezos can afford it. Watching too much Joe Rogan. No. This is pre-Joe Rogan. I mean, we're talking about stuff that you know, this predates the Industrial Revolution. This trope, right? This taking half thing that they didn't earn, and largely it actually is an older thing because women obviously work. They have to work. They can't just have children nowadays because everything's so expensive. They can't just live like a life of. They can't make the choice of work or children. It's like they have to work no matter what. That's what it is for a lot of working or a lot of mothers these days. So like it's extra fucked up in that way for women. In Poland, it's normal to have separate assets, yeah? So what happens if you marry just with no agreements and then you divorce? Do you guys, does a court split it in half to give each half, Tom, in Poland? After you split up with your wife, you're like, dobra walka. You guys know, those guys that know me so much, she took half my money. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those guys. Or girls, you know, I'm sure there's women too. I just mostly see dudes doing it. Think the context of Marky's business was his Yo and Eve account, so she took that shit? Yeah. Still gets messy. I mean, I feel like if I had a messy divorce, it was like, all right, well, just take like whatever and just let's move on because I'm not going to sit here and waste my life. Like stuff is stuff. If you have that shitty of an experience with a marriage, like you got much bigger problems than stuff. Like that sucks that someone's doing that to you, is my point. I'm just trying to get through it and move on. Helps that we don't have a house or other shared assets, yeah. My wife owns a pretty successful nail salon, but she works a lot, about 6 days, sometimes 7 days. Yeah, that's how those salons work. Tons of, basically live there. Women judge directly on their worth by the amount of isk they make. A lot of it comes down to social expectations. It is often half plus payments forever. What's up, Fallen Wraith? So he says, are women judged directly on their worth by the amount of isk they make? So you're saying like men are judged by the amount they make, so this is kind of like reciprocal justice for that? Well, let me just be clear here. You know, the social pressure on men to make money is not fair. It's never been fair. So that's never been my take. So obviously I think you're trying, I guess you're trying to come here in good faith. I don't know, maybe not. But I don't think that men should struggle to be breadwinners at all. My argument was more narrow. It's more that, like, you know, if there is the decision to be together in marriage with no stipulations, why are we then upset when things are then divided equally, right? And so the idea of child payments or alimony in this case plus half, like, that usually has to do with the offset in future income. So like if the man or let's say the woman makes like $400,000 a year and the man makes like 60K, like she might have to pay him money to offset that because they work together. I don't really have an opinion on that. That could be fair or not to you. I don't really, that's not really part of it. You know, I would say that if it's, you know, obviously unfair, you could probably just eyeball it. But I'm talking more about the split of assets on this one. But yeah, I do feel that it's not fair that men are judged by the money they make more than women. It's true. I just don't think that that justifies this old trope of like, why did the women take half my stuff? You know what I mean? And to be clear, it is not just women taking half stuff. There are plenty of examples of men that want to dick over their ex-wife and take everything too. Happens all the time. I just want to say one thing though. There's one side to this divorce thing that we can't ignore, and that's the side. That's the idea of, you know, when relationships go down, there's actually like when they're that bitter that you're trying to take their stuff, there's actually like there's an element of domestic violence at play. That's obviously lopsided. So I'll just leave it at that. Could be worse. Marquis Dragon's ex-wife took his Eve account. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. We were talking about that. You were probably tuned out, but this is why we're talking about it. Yep. We were talking about Marquis' ex-wife. I just didn't know what happened. Married in divorce, gave her the lot as my kids live with her, so wanted to keep them secure. I mean, that's honestly like a pretty base thing to do, Raptor. That's kind of similar to what happened with my family, so pretty based. I'm sure it hurt, but I mean, honestly, like, I don't know what else to say, but you just did the thing that you needed to do. So you took the L. What's a good reason for divorce to begin with? I don't know. For me, I don't know. For me, I'm non-religious, so marriage isn't really that significant to me in the first place, besides a commitment. All gender roles are bullshit, in my opinion. If people find happiness conforming to gender roles, that's awesome. I'm guilty of it, but it shouldn't be the thing that we project on others, of course. Of course. My criticism isn't about man or woman. I'm just explaining that usually I see it, men saying woman took half. You could replace the nouns if you want. Pronouns. 100% agree. Not trying to say the situation is correct or 50-50 split. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to just like feel attacked as a man in this way because a lot of people that make pro-feminist arguments tend to downplay some problems men actually have. I'm not willing to do that. Not just because I'm a man, but because it strengthens my argument. All social roles imposed from above are crap. How they get along in marriage is far more important. Well, of course, yeah. I'm not talking about, you know, a woman doesn't work, man work. I'm talking about, like, if you marry, you have a shared thing. What happens when you split up? That's all. There's a lot of parts of marriage that people have a lot of experiences with that really shape their view on this. But I've never been married, so I'm just looking from the outside in. Ailments, child support, your vows till death do you part. Fair. I guess most people don't really care about vows, to be fair. I guess it almost strikes me more of a religious thing, the commitment. But yeah. I mean, you should really, like, if you have children, you should take care of your children forever. I mean, that's just like, That's some fucked up shit if you don't. Abandonment of vows, sure, yeah. I my chat's like, let's talk about divorce. They're like eyeballing their wife, like, come on now, be good to your partners. The idea is you pick somebody and you just be unrelentingly good to them, and you see what they give back, and you help them give back. She wants a big wedding though? Hell yeah. A celebration. I have to do some sort of Catholic husband classes. The problem with that being, well, I guess here's the thing. Like, I'm an atheist, but I would probably do a religious wedding if my partner wanted it. I don't give a shit. My partner is atheist too, but I guess what I'm trying to get at is, like, maybe you can just play along if it doesn't bother you that much. It's harmless. It just depends on how much it bothers you. You don't have to be like, I love Jesus, but you can, like, play along with their ceremony at the very least and smile with them and just do it for them. And, you know, I don't know. I don't know your dynamic, but I hope to inspire you to, you know, be good. Oh, the classes? Oh, I see. Husband classes? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. I'm sorry. You're allowed to say no to that, in my opinion. But you know what I would do is I would show her that you're a great husband, you're a great future husband anyway, or a great husband in your own way. You know? Not that she's looking for you to prove nothing, but the idea is if you just take every day and find some way to be good to your partner, it's like, you know, you're in good shape. If you're single, you're looking for somebody, if you just take every day to be good to yourself, you know, and keep your eyes open, and who knows what will happen. Divorce is a weird thing these days, says Tiny. There's no splitting up. We will make it work. I like the commitment. I will say this. People do change. You know? Oh, that was a hiccup, yeah. Looks like a baby one. Looks like 200 frames, which is a nothing. We'll keep an eye on it. Thank you, Biscuit. But people change. You all saw what happened to John Fetterman. My man was like, I love weed, I hate Israel, and I love the Jews, and I like steel mining and fracking, but the trans are okay. And then he had a stroke and he's like, I love Israel, I hate the Jews, I hate weed, I hate everything about coal, I hate Pennsylvania. Like, dude, people change. John Fetterman, like, straight up did it. Sorry. we tend to have interesting conversations. Usually someone comes in here and tells me to shut up and dribble the ball. One guy did it earlier, but, you know, I'm just chilling. Let's look at what shit we sold, yeah? This could be fun. We listed a ton of shit on the market yesterday. There you go. Look at this. Look at all this shit. All right. Okay. Yeah, we damn near sold all that shit. Still got some left, though. Look at all this shit for sale. Oh, no, this is including my Tech 3 stuff. All right. So, probably just let all this shit sit for him. I really don't even care to take it off the goddamn market. There's no need. The capitalist streamer right here. It's true. I love hiring people and then profiting off of their labor. I fucking love that shit. I honestly feel bad for Chlorican. He's clearly a smart guy. He has a good heart, but he just can't stop fucking stuffed animals on stream. Didn't he have another stroke on live TV? Did he? Maybe he's back to being a Democrat. I don't know. What up, Quark? How you doing, man? Day's going well. How's your day going? Good to see you, mister. We're all aware it will change. We'll give each other the grace to work through it. There you go. Yeah. Smart. The idea is to not ignore the change. That's how people end up in dead bedrooms and, like, fucked up situations. Sebastian says, let's not get the Israel ball going. It's like they're trying to outdo the horrible things done with them, how they treat the Palestinian people. Dude, fuck Israel. What do you mean, let's not get the Israel ball going? That shit's been rolling for a minute. I was a chloral victim in the Great Gas Scandal. What the? You can't say that. You have to say fluoride or something. We got douchebags with like fashy haircuts watching me from afar making Reddit posts. You can't say the Great Gas Scandal in my chat. Come on, bro. What's your liquid Iska now? I don't know. Sub 100 billion. Automod didn't like that. Yeah, I've trained Automod. I'll use an LLM to train Automod. Basically, anybody that doesn't like speak blatant sycophantic rhetoric is just instantly booted or modded. And I do a weird thing. I shadow ban you too. I just won't let it go through unless you compliment me. It's basically the whole thing. I'm trying to mold myself into the perfect narcissist. The problem is I hate myself. It's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I can't stand me. Nah, I'm alright. I'm like mid. I'm like a solid 3 out of 10 to me, you know? Bum-ba-dum. Anywho.
Wow, what is that right there? That's a pacifier.
Motherfuckers do not redeeming. Tons of narcissists hate themselves. Really? I thought they love themselves. Is that not a... Can you give me an example? Help me. I feel like that's a... Is that not a core a tenet of being narcissist? That's a weird looking Varg. Oh yeah, I need a Vargur fit, yeah. Dirty Pink Pastry. There's my guy with the second best username of all time. What was that guy yesterday? What was his name? Wingus Wongus Bingus Bongus Negro or something? What was his name? That was the craziest, like, racist adjacent username I've ever seen in my life. His name was like Shipflyer Bob on Twitch, and in game it was like a picture of a black dude with like a bingo bongo name. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Can't we have anything nice? Quark says, good, dodged a giant layoff today. Wait, you work for Meta? Wait, you work for Meta? Wait, hold on. You talking about another layoff? Bro, if you tell me you work for Meta right now, I'm going to stop the stream and just start fucking grooving. That's awesome. We got one on the inside, boys. Ours isn't mostly making things about yourself regardless of valence. I guess I'm trying to just prove it by asking you to give me an example, but admitting that I'm doing that and that's bad, is there a possible way you can give me an example so I can see it? Like a self-deprecating narcissist, that combo in popular culture or anything that you get. I'm not trying to say it's you're not right. I'm just trying to picture it. I can't even picture it. You might just be making a semantical argument, in which case I don't even know the purpose of that. But you might be right. I can't say shit, but I'm still standing. Get out of here. Stop. Stop. What? I got a motherfucker in my corp that works for Meta. In my corp. All right, we got to keep it on the down low. He works for Enron. He works for Enron. Attention seeking versus narcissism? Yeah. It's probably I just don't understand it. I'm not the smartest guy when it comes to psych. What's up, Brilliant Halfwit? What's going on? Narcissistic parent who deflected responsibility by framing issues as being a bad parent. Huh. Okay. Well, if you had if you had a parent that demonstrated this, I can see why this was invoked so easily. All right. Fair enough. That's my mother-in-law. So narcissism, to correct the record, is less about I don't. So in that case, like, there's just no dodging it. Like, to stream is to be narcissistic in that behavior. There's just no way out of it, even if you don't like yourself or you're aware of it. It is making it about yourself, unless you're like streaming covering something. Huh. All right, well, I'm a narcissist when I stream. Sucks. But I guess it's entertaining, you know, as long as you're not super annoying. I can't believe my homie works for Enron. I cannot believe it. Hey, babe, I'm a narcissist. Just learned. I'm pretty annoying. Me too, bro. Me too. Me too. All right, now that we've baited all these Eve people here, let's switch over to some Chloro Battle coding. Just kidding. I think I'll actually do some gas today. I wonder if someone's going to attack me again. That's pretty spooky. Interesting to see these things selling, though. I'm not going to lie. It's a lot of sales really fast. Someone I wanted to know my net worth. I don't know. It's my liquid. It's scattered everywhere right now. I don't think it's disorder that causes issue in your life, and you seem to be. Well, I mean, I guess what I'm getting at is less about, funny enough, less about my situation and more about streaming in a vacuum. Is like it is narcissistic behavior to broadcast your personality while playing a game. That doesn't mean the person has to necessarily be clinically narcissistic. It just is something that you simply wouldn't do if you were adverse to narcissism completely. That's kind of what I'm getting out of the conversation. Again, I haven't looked any of these terms up, but I think that the behavior is narcissistic, unless that's not good grammar, or it's not like how it should be phrased. But anyway, I digress. 3 more of these left, huh? Shit. Oh, we got this too. Should we sell these to buy orders or deliver them somewhere and get ganked on the way? Affinity Matrix is a pedantic person, but honestly, so am I. It's refreshing to have me not the only person here interested in getting the fucking words right. Pedantry, I think, is only an insult if it's unsolicited. That's my opinion. Otherwise, it's just a good editor or a buddy that's, you know, trying to help you get your message across. Do you think it would be valid to solo nomad on a Tech 3? Yeah, of course. Tech 3 Cruiser is the best thing to do when you're just with one ship, one guy. You can refit, do some combat sites if it's safe, refit for ganking and like hide out and try to kill somebody. It's the perfect ship for it. Perfect. No nodes. You can day trip and live in a trade hub and go into wormholes, or you can just go out there and roam and map. Yeah, you're on the right track. Perfect. Normally I have to tell people this. You already know, so good for you. FG. Hooking up Logo more. What's up, Logo? I'm not pedantic. I just think that words have meaning. Well, I probably used pedantic wrong then. Let's look that one up. Can refit for data and Relic too? I'm not pedantic. I'm autistic. Get it straight, asshole. Let me look up pedants. Undue attention to minor details or formal rules. I mean, this is where I get the unsolicited line undue from, right? Anyway. Shout out to my autistic ADH trans queens out there. All 40 of you. An inflated sense of self-importance, a deep need for excessive admiration, a fundamental lack of empathy for others. Yeah, but I would imagine, I don't know, I'm assuming the DSM has like a, you know, like a rubric or something for this stuff. I have no idea how it works. But I'm assuming you could be narcissistic without this or something. I'm not sure. Either way, it doesn't matter. The word is obviously used constantly as like an ad hominem to knock down ideas or as a way to like bend people into undesirable. It's fine. Please be patient with me. I'm acoustic. I'm artistic. Can refit for data and Relic too? Yeah, you can. Which, if you're going to do that, please refit a sensor booster and a cargo scanner and cherry pick. There's nothing worse than watching someone in a strategic cruiser go can to can. I hate that. If you're going to go can to can, you know, bring the heron. Vargurs can also be used as a good all-around ship, scanning and PvP, even huffing. You huff with a Vargur? Yeah, so what do I mean by the title? Vargurs are incredibly cheap now, right? So like if we look at the Vargurs, look at the price of this, or any of these cruisers, or these Marauders. Wouldn't it be kind of be funny to once a week, one time go out as a crew with a bunch of Marauders and just see who shows up? Yeah, we're going to probably get dropped on and it'll be a nightmare, but it would be hilarious. We could all tag each other and smart bomb, get a bunch of kills. Even if it goes tits up, we'll still have a bunch of Marauder kills, right? You seen Bombeldo? No, I haven't seen him. I don't watch Eve streams. I don't even like participate in Eve communities. I literally just sit here and play my own thing. I'm such a bubble. What's up, Maya? Sub 1 bill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's insane. It's actually insane. Like, these are like throwaways now. I think we should once a week get together and do a Vargur or a Marauder yeet. What's a pally? It's probably sub 1 billion. Oh, 1.1. That's because it's still used for ratting. Guys, faction warfare? Yeah, what's his name? Isn't this the corp? Or is that his name as well? He named the corp after himself. Yeah, I've seen them around Omake. What's the reason they dropped so much? There has been a couple rounds of nerfs. There's and I don't know. I couldn't tell you manufacturing wise, but the demand has dropped a lot. You know, they just added new Bastion modules. I'm surprised these things are not more pricey. Why the price range on Vargurs? I don't know. Any advice or precautions to take solo? Yeah, bring a yurt mobile depot so nobody can scan it if you're away. Tengu's good. Loki's the best for this, but Tengu also works. Loki's the best because you can also engage on people and not get baited with that long range point web. But Tengu can still fight. Tengu and Loki are best for this. You can also do abyssals out there. You know, I would just try to make deep safe bookmarks as best as possible. If you know how to make abyssal safes, great. If not, you should learn. And then just live in those safe spots and move around a lot and observe people before you make moves. And, you know, not thirst for kills. If they come to you, great. If not, just, you know, take the environment and just take it slow. But use a mapper and enjoy yourself. Maybe write a journal. Cyber, I'm excited for you. Golem is 600 more. I don't know. Shout out to Bombeldo. I heard a lot of people talking about him. Production cost is only 700. So the production cost got changed. Think better for PvE. Loki better for PvP. Yeah. But this, yes. But you know what I always say is like the Loki's not that far behind the Tengu for PvE, but the Tengu is very far behind the Loki for PvP, in my opinion, of course. Bombello's choice content? Hell yeah. Shout out to the boy. I don't know him at all. Never watched him. But I'll have to try to check him out if I can. You can say I said hi if you want. Trying to direct them if they want to specialize one way. Got you. Yeah, that's fair. But I can't say it without noting that the Loki is better for the dual purpose. But if your point is to just point out which is best, fair enough. Oh, my Tango is really good all around for Expo and being able to do combat sites easily. Yeah. I think it was a missile ship, no drone fucking around, you know. Fantastic for killing rats. He's pretty funny in fleets too. Hell yeah. We got the Haas approval, you know, I must like him then. So I guess if I bring a bunch of vargurs out in the future, I gotta train Jack into them. A bunch of marauders, like, we're just gonna get murked by like the first person with a super. But I guess that could be funny. I mean, to be fair, we'd probably kill his fighters. He'd probably need more than that if he can't fight, if he's not good at the game. 5 babas. The shield. It's basically a new player tool to kind of show them beyond just the security what the rule set is. So like there's one for wormholes too. It's basically a new player guidance thing, which I think is pretty cool. It actually looks neat too. You can get super with 5 babas. Bought that Proteus from Chloro a few weeks ago, but I haven't left the station since I fit it. Hell yeah. I'm just wondering, like, how easily do we get bopped with like 5 marauders? Let me log on Jack, see what his skills are like. Maybe we can inject him into a marauder and play with it later this week. P3 MPSI Storm? Nah, no interest. Kimura is one of my favorite ships. I just like brainless YOLO yeets. Tech 3 cruisers are not brainless. I mean, I guess you can make any ship brainless. If you try hard enough. I don't want an FC, I just want to shoot. No FC, only shoot. That's why it'd be funny to bring like a couple marauders out. They really need to let them back into ESSs. Do the ESS for 4.6? No. Reserve Bank or push button go boom? Probably hold up quite a bit of the typical responsibility with 5 Marauders. They have to scale up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could actually trade down on that if they're careless. Reserve, nice. I've never done a reserve bank. I remind people that, like, normally bank robbing is, like, silly and stupid, but it can be exciting and fun. The best bank we ever got, main bank, was 1.3 billion ISK from Frat, and they didn't defend it. They didn't even come. In a main bank. We didn't even have that big of a fleet. But usually the banks are like under 500 mil, you know? Reserve banks are another animal altogether. Reserve banks aren't really interesting to me personally, though, because it's like, you know, for us, we would open it and just, they would form standing and come and take it from us. But for like a competent fleet, reserve banks are sweet. All right, fuck it. We're just going to sell this stuff. I don't even care. ESS running is so fun. Reserves have the heavy M3 jobs? No, I think they just pay. No? Do they drop? Reserves just pays out over time, and, you know, you can take it from the people that opened it. It's different than, like, main banks. Let's see here. I want to say there was still stuff in a Mars. Is this guy's jump clone up yet or no? I guess I'm just going to go over there and look. I think there's stuff I got to sell over here before I do gas. You mean skyhooks? Oh, maybe Bang Biscuit is thinking of skyhooks. You're right. What's up, Hazy? Need a map of the well-organized corners of Nullsec and the sections where no one gives a fuck, because I've seen both during expos. Hey, Veggie. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, if only we had such information at our fingertips, that'd be crazy. But knowing where to go, I guess, is half of the battle, yeah? Let's put these things up for sale, shall we? Wonder if anybody's done a heist in an Explo co-ops. Yeah, you can't, well, I don't know about reserve, but main banks only accept tactical destroyers, cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships that aren't marauders. You couldn't fit that in there. Welcome to the dark side. Triple XLSB Vargura at least. Nah, we're gonna look at Jack's skills here in a second. But no, I'm joking about how cheap they are. We can actually go as an NPSI with marauders one day. Maybe like once a week or once a month, depending on how it goes. It'll be short and sweet. All right, I'm in a Mar. Let's see how this works. So we go here and we go sell. We change this to 3 months, and then we add this stuff. I learned yesterday that Europeans, this window populates much faster because they're clearly the superior to Americans. Beldo was soloing Vargaring the other night. Hodor says morning. What's up, Hodor? You thinking any Moraga or just vargurs? I don't know. I don't know. Probably any marauder. Probably any of those sons of bitches. How's your day, Hazy? Golem still pricey, is it? Venture 500, 1 point. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum bum bum. Ba dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to list it wrong again. It's so funny. I'm like careful now. 260 for a Proteus? Jeez Louise. Making spare ribs, watching Twitch. That's my boy. Let me update my other orders too. I'm sure I got shit sitting around here that I gotta update. Can you talk more about deep saves? Only it's not an exploit? Yeah, it's not an exploit, yeah. I did talk about it a while yesterday. I don't know if I feel like talking about it again. But if you look up abyssal safe, so I made a video called Secret Safe Spots you can look up. But basically, you use an abyssal filament to go inside of an abyssal area and let downtime kick you off. It'll put you out at usually a safe spot. That's all. Sorry, I love you, Tiny. I'm just lazy. I do a lot of repetition on stream already. 40 legions for sale. Anybody want to buy 40 legions? Why is this guy selling it for $215? Thanks, scumbag. If I was wanted a vargur, maybe it's time. Anybody want to buy 40 legions? What's up, Ben? Is that what you were doing with those ventures? Yes. So, Batavia. Anybody want to buy 40 fucking legions? Are legions any good for PvP? If you're in a wolf riot, sure. It's a lot of legions. You might buy one. This is if all Raven the drop off contract so I can list mine. We'll just buy it. Clearly, you know, you can just afford it. Fuck it. We're all rich in this game. You give it a try today? This is dribble the ball, man. Tiny, you're funny. Love you, bro. I'm actually down to help you. Sorry, my girlfriend's still here. She's gonna leave this weekend. I'm gonna have a ton of free time coming up, so I'll be able to help you out more. There's a legion in a wolf riot that used to harass us. Was his name Space Gerald? What do you actually use it for? So people use it in all ways. Obviously, Ham Newt Legion is like the most well-rounded, but you know, people use rapid lights on it in fleets in Wolf Riot. It's home defense, all the way to using like pure Newt ships. And of course, some people like to run it as an actual pilotable ship with lasers too. It's just, in my opinion, it's not like godly at any of that. Did I lag again? I'll buy 40 legions. I'll sell 40. I'll sell 40 legions for $8.4 billion ISK. Which is 210 mil a pop. That's pretty cheap. I trained for a vargur a few years ago. The corp moved to null, and then I was kicked out by the Alliance. A week later, I changed corps to stay. It was the leader that was really good at getting kicked out. Heard it got nerfed. Yeah, it's been nerfed a few times. You know, it's not really the fucking god it was. It can't get inside of ESSs. The whole ancillary shield boost strategy has been hit a few times. From other angles, not necessarily through that module. Nah, I got you, Tiny. That's a really good price. I can't afford it. Typical proletariat scumbag can't even afford a 40 Legion stack. Remember when Marauders were fully immune to Eor? I maybe this is just me being annoying, but like I remember when Vargurs did 800 DPS, I used them to do Angel 10 out of 10s, and they did like 800 DPS. I'm not even joking. This was pre-buff. I'm sure we all remember it, but like, dude, Marauders used to be a joke ship. We used to dream of ways to make them useful, and then when I was gone, they like doubled the damage. That's a pretty big change. Tried to butcher the Vargur twice now. Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll just leave these legions here. They'll eventually get sold. These Lokis. Somebody has 24 of them here, which is kind of annoying, but I'm not worried about it. They'll eventually get sold. These Proteuses. 27. Anybody want to buy 27 Proteuses? I probably could have placed this at 78 instead of 74, but it's whatever. $42 to $38 here. Most of this stuff you really don't even have to adjust because there's just not that many in front of it. If somebody actually buys them out for any type of market force, you're in good shape. I almost don't even adjust the prices these days unless it's like extremely buried. Like this is extremely far down. We'll leave it. This is super buried. What's interesting about the subsystems is there's a lot of them. There's 48 of them, and they're basically all the same price to build. Virtually. So you see the price difference, and it's just purely demand. The ones that suck nobody use, they're just no value. Yeah, really nothing that I have to worry about here. Some of these things are gone, too. My 800 millimeter Vargur hitting out to 55 km with 3k DPS pretty easily. My man is masturbating into my Twitch chat right now. Are these still leftover subs? Are you going to stop making subs? Well, I'm kind of gearing to work more towards like, you know, a bigger industry thing in the future. So sometimes I make a run of subs and just sell them off like this just for funsies. I certainly have stopped tryharding, right? Oh, I think some of this might be done today. And wait, maybe not. So yeah, I'm not really like doing it for anything other than just to have stuff up to sell right now. But I plan to do a little bit of potentially group industry in the future here later this year. And that's going to require doing everything from subs to ships to reactions to tech and selling all steps of that commodity chain, not just selling ships and subs. Marauder production next? I doubt it. I mean, maybe. I mean, I guess never say never, right? Never say never. Got to get that salvage chain set up. The only problem is you need a dread radder to get enough neurovisual inputs to make a difference, and you need actually a bunch to do enough for lots of industry. So the reality is I got to buy from Wolves and Hawks and all the other groups, Hard Knocks. Let's start producing caps. There you go. Group industry would be tight. I mean, you're in the corp. You'd probably get access to the co-op if we do it. Cyber Infinity says, do you know how I could introduce Eve in an interesting way to a friend? So they already have made like an account. I mean, the best way to do it is to be like, just talk about what you like and not try to make him play. Just tell him what you like. I'm really successful at getting my friends to play games because I just gush about what I like and it makes them want to play it, right? So maybe instead of like trying to convince them, just like be like, oh, I like this about this, and you know, I'm doing this thing in Eve. It's really cool, and like, you know. And if they don't want to do it, I mean, that's that. You know, you can't really make them. You could also just outright ask them to try it again and be like, hey, give it a chance, give it a couple days, and see what it looks like, depending on your relationship, right? Got a lot of court mates here. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing some type of group industry. Right now, the only thing we're doing with my corp is just buying gas from people that want to do it. But I pioneered a gas buyback program that was open to a lot of chatters and community members a while ago. Some of you may remember it, where I was buying gas at like above market rate. And the reason I was doing that was to test out like how profitable it still felt when I'm compensating these laborers essentially with like more than they're worth. But that's just, you know, but just because like I like them and I want them to keep doing this for me, you know what I mean? Like, and it turned out it was like perfectly fine to pay them like 105, 110% of market value for gas. You still made a ton of gas. So basically The reason I couldn't do it for the public is because like, people would just buy and flip the gas to me. I mean, there's no way to tell. That's why I wanted freelance jobs so bad, was so I could actually have that program. But in corp, it's much easier to keep track of like people scamming me, so I can probably open that up in the future. We have a lot of stuff to talk about in the future. I'm basically just touching like some of the outside ideas right now. You guys need FTLs or triggerlings? I was playing Stellaris yesterday. I don't know if that's related. What's their name so I can tell them to run? Wow, what's wrong with Eve? You don't like Eve? Look at this freaking hater over here. Stellaris for the win, yeah. I rage quit because one of my, I don't really know much about Stellaris, but I rage quit because one of my colonies revolted. And like I tried to send an army there or something. I don't really know how it works. And like I couldn't get my army to land, and like the planet just like fucking turned on me. And then like another planet turned on me. And I was like, are you serious? This game sucks. And I just like closed. I'm so bad at it. It's funny. The new Nomad expansion, how cool is that? I don't really know anything about Stellaris to think about expansions, but I've played a little bit of Stellaris. But again, I've played a lot of Stellaris and I've done exactly nothing in that game. Monsieur Claude, bonjour. Et tu, comment ça va, Ids? How are you, my friend? I was being a meme lord. Eve is good. You fucking meme lord. This son of a bitch. He can't help but putting a word in front of the word lord. He can't help it. Ooh, that was a novel one. Oui, ça va bien. Parfait. C'est bon. As your planets grow more unhappy over time, you have to build happiness, buildings to offset. I had it on auto manage, but what happened, Veggie, was I changed the focus of all the planets at once. Like I had like 3 mining and 2 urban and like a Empire homeworld, and I just changed all of them at once, and like everybody got super mad at me, and like everybody was revolting. I basically was like, all right, what we're doing, guys, is not working. Let's just destroy everything. I didn't really understand how it works. It was kind of funny. I can't really play Stellaris on stream, I think, because it would be so boring, but it was entertaining. Oh, shit. Novel Lord plug? Hell yeah. Is there any base lords out there? Shit lord? No. Is there any type of lord that's like not annoying? Let me think. Lord of the Flies? No, that book's annoying. Lordy. That's pretty actually based. Dark Lord of the Sith. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Time Lord. What is a Time Lord? Is it like a superhero? Some Marvel shit that I don't know about? Lord Farquaad? God damn, this is why I pay Gravy the big bucks. Time Lord is from Doctor Who. Oh, okay. Doctor Who is cool. I think I saw like half an episode once. It was pretty weird. It looked cool. All right, let's close this. What we're gonna do? What was it gonna do? Hi, Spooky. Sup, Starkey. Oh, gas. Right. Let's close all of our clients at once and then open some new clients. Cyber says, you just run Abyssals, yeah. You can do some C3 ratting with your Loki or your Tengu. I mean, I would just talk to them and just be like, hey, you want to try it? And if that doesn't work, just talk about what you like and they'll eventually try it. It's tough because you want your homies to play games, but Eve is a tough one. Not everybody's into it, you know? Huff, dribble the ball. To be fair, I've been dribbling a little bit. I've been playing Eve. I've been doing some trade. Spooky, how's your day, man? So, you know, just because it's me and I always do this, like, to be fair to people that, you know, see the Eve category and want to see somebody playing Eve, I get it. But it is a little bit weird for me to just say something instead of finding a new channel. That's always weird to me. What's up, PX11? How are you? Is Drifter Hold really used? Yeah, they're really primarily, historically, from what I've been told, used by blocks from the outside in instead of from the inside out. There's pretty much nobody in them to kill, no. No, I would not bother with them, no. To answer your question, absolutely not, friend. But good question. Great question. It's not an obvious answer there. Be ready for a drifter spawn. Or don't be ready if you want to be funny. All right, let me do that, and we'll bring that back, and we'll do a little fleetskis. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. We'll drag them up here and make sure it's in order so I can flip to them properly, and then we'll start doing some Gasolino, shall we? Let's start with this ordinary. Should I camp the low sec who have connections to it? Nah. It's not really used that much. You'll just probably waste your time. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. You know, if you might find somebody, but they're pretty much only used by groups because the amount of scanning is more than one person can do, if that makes sense. Like, it's one thing to scan all the holes down. It's another thing to do it every day. I mean, nobody's going to do that, you know? Definitely don't be stupid and spend the better part of 2 hours scanning down. Well, I don't think that was stupid. You knew you were, like, not wasting your time. You were just scanning for pleasure. The way drifters holes work is that their exits are kind of fixed, so you can actually go from the outside in K-space into the drifter hole with reliability. That's why we don't really worry about them in terms of navigating them, because quite frankly, they're not really for, like, wanderers like us. Is kind of what I understand them to be. Thinking people might use it to find... They might, but they probably won't. It's such a nightmare, right? Did I just lock myself? Whoopsies. That's awesome. So I actually got attacked yesterday on stream, right? That was pretty hype. A guy landed with a scepter and a dictor. You know, like what's his bro says, you're never safe, but it's pretty safe doing what I do. That's not to say I'm not going to die on stream ever, but I mean, go watch the amount of VODs we've had where I'm just sitting here like AFK. If it's near Jet, it might be worth camping. Fair enough. Fair enough. Welcome to the stream, PX. Cool question. I got homies interested in the new PvP free zone because they hear stories and fear infinite gangs. That's awesome. Well, shit. That's music to CCP's ears, and quite frankly, I'm happy with their decision to add it. Think get jumped by Badman Larry. Badman's the boy, yo. He would jump me and then pee on my tombstone, and then come to chat and be like, "What's up, fam?" That's the kid. What's up, Steve? What's poppin'? Mooshu says, grab your Outrider, lead gas off for an Abyssal World scoops for it. Let's go. Yo, a little word of advice, Mooshu. You can go to mutamarket.net and find really, really cheap syndicate scoops that are badly rolled. Let me show you. Wait, are these mine? Okay, these are my spares. Never mind. This is it. Let me show you. So you can go to the market and like look for things for sale, and what you're gonna find out is that you can snag. I showed this to somebody before. You can snag very, very, very cheap modules doing this. There we go. So for example, for 15 million S, you can get a syndicate scoop that is just slightly worse than normal. For 15 million. You need to know this, even if you don't buy them. You just have to be aware of this. You can buy a -1 for 10. Well, it's okay that you have the Tech 2s, but here's a 7 million -1, for example, right? These people list them for trash because they don't sell, and that's your gain. Anyway, keep that out. Keep an eye out for that. Don't feel bad. It's just you need to know it. It's for future. What's up, Sova? I got the 2-gate close, so I'm going to let on the Rousey there. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, if you catch something, let me know. My whole thing is that it just doesn't get used that much. That's what I know for sure. Tungsten, how's your day, man? Very curious to see if Extortium opens up any new viable trade routes. Really? Wait, really? It's not just going to have a single exit? You're going to be able to cross it? That's not at all what I realized. Damn, I got to read about it. Mushu says, I wanted instinct because I hate money. Amen, brother. Amen, brother. I feel that. Feel that. And I was through you line. Ah, I see. I see. Old school. Huh. You get Abyssal Tech 1. Honestly, man, listen, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't think it's worth using Tech 1 or Tech 2 anymore. And the reason I say that is because you can get syndicates for the same price as a Tech 2 module and a mutaplasmid. I used to use Tech 2 scoops for years because I didn't really feel comfortable with the loss of syndicates. It turns out syndicate scoops are now cheaper than ever. So you really should probably consider snatching up some cheap syndicate scoops off of the market, even if they're like -2 or -3, and replacing your Tech 1s with them, because they're quite frankly not much more expensive. You just need to be aware of that. I mean, it's up to you if you want to be ignorant to it, honestly, but you should be aware of that. If you're using Tech 1 or Tech 2 now, it's because you probably don't know how cheap they are, the Cindy's. Anyway, sorry. I didn't mean to yell. Sorry for yelling. I pretty much gave away most of my syndicates to my corp for like pennies, right? Ask Blitz and Gravy and all them boys. Like, and the reason is because it's not really worth selling them on the market for like pennies because it's so flooded with bad rolls. That's your gain as a gas scooper. And versus passion. God. Why you lie? Got to recheck it. It was mostly 2-1 rolls were half or better the stats than the faction one, half the price. Yeah. Well, what you need to know is faction ones now go for like 10 mil. So if you can beat that price, go for it. But 10 mil is really cheap. You can get slightly bad syndicate ones for like 10 mil. It's insane. My ears hurt. Aw, poor baby. What happened? The yelling? Did it get to you? They lie, but did they eat hot chip? They on their phone. Whenever my girlfriend lies to me, I tell her to eat a hot chip. It's true. Didn't know it was that low. That's what I was shocked to learn. That's what I want you to know for the future. That's all. So you can make your decisions based on that in the future. Don't feel bad about anything. I'm not trying to one-up you. I just love gas, and I want you to know about that. Because if you like gas, this is a huge boon to you that you need to be aware of. Otherwise, you're harvesting at a deficit. It's like everybody else has John Deere tractors, hand-me-downs for like 10K, and you're using like an actual old like shitty tractor, right? You need to know. Anyway, I got your back. Love you, bro. Sorry for the lecture. I know I was being condescending, but I can't help it. Try my best. Galaxy gas? I need to get a fake Galaxy gas thing. Just be like, oh! Are those Mutaplasma syndicate scoops listed on the Metamarket site? I mean, they list everything, but I had it filtered for faction ones. Well, the way it works, actually, is if you want to learn more about this, let me kill this cloud real quick. I'll get on the bigger cloud so it's safer. The way it works is we don't actually look at the tiers of gas scoops anymore. Because syndicates are so cheap, we don't even deal with residue anymore. We just look at throughput. And so basically, a Tech 1 is indistinguishable from a syndicate except for the throughput. So that's when I say plus and minus. A +0 syndicate scoop is basically unrolled or rolled so that it's not much different. But a +10 is perfect rolls in every way. A -10 would be the worst rolls in every way. Does that make sense? So the idea is like a Tech 1 scoop is like a -10 syndicate scoop. So it's like all in the same formula, as long as you don't use Tech 2, which we don't need anymore. So what I'm trying to challenge you with is like, you're basically just looking at the amount it mines. And if this doesn't make sense to you, let me show you. Because we don't deal with residue, the only thing that matters is the speed at which you mine and the amount at which you mine. So these columns are the only things that matter. And because math, we actually know what they are combined, so we can look at the actual unbuffed intake rate per scoop. So what you're doing is you're looking at this and adjusting your budget. If you want to spend billies per scoop and go all the way for +9s and +10s like I did, fine, for the clout. I don't recommend it. I recommend scrolling way down here, way down, and looking for this. This is 0.63, which is just about as good as a normal syndicate scoop for 7 million on the market right now, unbought. Let's see how long this is sat here for. Let's see. It was listed 19 hours ago. It's about to expire. Like, for example, somebody should go buy that. This is how you should do gas scoops from now on. You have to be aware of two things. That we don't look at the tiers anymore, that we look at mining speed only, and we look at the price. These are the only two columns that matter. So go shopping, have fun, go buy it out. Make sure they're in Jeddah, make sure you pay the right price, but you'll be fine. I personally use +3s and +4s on stream. I also have a full set of +9s that I use, you know, for cores and stuff off stream. What's up, Claude? What's up, In Craig? You want me to shake it a little bit? You want me to shake it for you? Shake it, Chlorokin. Come on, you not sex worker, you. All right, I'll shake it. I'll shake it real good. What if I hide my power level down here? So you can't see where I am. That's a fucking big mouse, man. Anybody have any trouble seeing where the mouse is? Unless I usually use -1s or thereabout. Yeah, there you go. Because it's throwaway. You can just AFK with -1s. Big ass mouse, bro. Yeah, you jealous? You want a piece of this mouse? This shit ain't free, man. You're gonna have to take me to Olive Garden. Give me unlimited soup, salad, and breadsticks. Fart gas. What's up, Steve? You call me a liar? Hell yeah, I am. Everybody's a liar. Especially me. You see +9, you mean? No, so when I say +9, the plus... So the plus is the relationship to a normal syndicate scoop. So a +10 would mean a perfectly rolled syndicate scoop. A -1 would be a badly rolled, a syndicate scoop that was rolled so it's worse than normal. A minus, I mean, it goes all the way down to -10. I could have just clicked it off. But like a -8 syndicate scoop, you know, these things are literally pennies on the dollar. But you wouldn't want to use these because this is where Tech 2s overtake these, right? I have all this stuff listed for a long time. I'll show you. This has always been available, and it's in some of my videos, but I'm going to go through it again real quick. So basically, this is a normalized table of gas cloud scoops, updated for the Abyssal patch, all right? And here's what you need to understand if you want to read this properly. The top level is the type of scoop, right? This is a Tech 1 scoop. It's meta level 0. Meta level 5 is a Tech 2 scoop. Meta level 6 is Syndicate. And this represents Abyssals. Perfectly rolled. This is a +10. This is how we look at scoops now. And it's true. You can ignore this column entirely. We leave it for information. Let's look at the relationship between a Tech 1 scoop, a Tech 2 scoop, a Syndicate scoop, and a perfectly rolled Syndicate scoop. Now, what really matters is the yield, right? It's the yield that matters the most. So a Tech 1 scoop gets you 0.34 or 1/3 of a perfectly rolled Syndicate scoop. We know that because a perfectly rolled Syndicate scoop is 1. A Tech 2 gets you 0.5% of the yield after the residue with the improved cycle time, and a Syndicate scoop gets 0.69. Perfectly rolling it basically takes a Syndicate scoop from a Tech 1 to a Syndicate, again to another tier entirely. The difference between a Syndicate and a perfectly rolled Syndicate is huge. Massive. It's also the case that a minus Syndicate can bring you all the way down to almost a Tech 1 equivalent. Romani people, I was looking this up earlier when you guys were talking. So what, here, I'll go back here. Wait, where is the tab for the muted plasmid thing? Here it is. Let's go back to it. So what I need you to understand is that this number, this yield, this is essentially the relationship to 0.96, which is the max syndicate. So it's almost 1, right? And so you can look at these syndicate scoops and you can go all the way to the bottom. We'll go to the very shittiest ones. The shittiest scoops are, funny enough, almost exactly, and I think you'll come to find they're actually equal to Tech 1s. The worst rolled syndicate's equal to a Tech 1. So what that means is when you roll a syndicate scoop, you're doing a range from basically a Tech 1 to a max rolled. So we look at it as a max rolled as another tier. Does anybody have any questions? Back in the day, a syndicate scoop was 150 million each. Now a -1, a +0, a +1 is like 10 mil. If we have a Tech 1 perfect, so that's a good question. If we roll a Tech 1 scoop, how good does it become? Let's find out. I actually don't know. Let's open Python and find out. What's the deal with the mouse growth? So this is a built-in accessibility feature of KDE Plasma. It's a Linux desktop. It's Mac has it too. It's supposed to help people when like if your eyesight's poor, you're supposed to shake your mouse and find it. But for some reason, Plasma never put a cap on how big you could shake it. They just never put it on. They left it off for memes. So that's actually true. All right, 1 second. Let me try a prospect here. And so what I'm interested in seeing real quick is if we take a syndicate scoop, right? Sorry, a Tech 1 scoop, and we were to apply a mutaplasmid and unstable, we can actually check this out right here. So module stats, and we can adjust it. So let's increase the mining amount to perfect. We're also increase the activation time to perfect. So this is a technically +10 level 1 scoop. Let's see what the yield is. The yield is, where's the yield? Is this it? Sorry, I can't. I'm trying to hover these things. All right, and then we'll do the syndicate. We'll do a +10 syndicate as well. We'll kind of compare these yields 1-to-1 instead of guessing, right? And then we're also going to put in a normal regular syndicate right here. We obviously can't, of course, but we understand that a perfectly rolled Tech 1 scoop, let's just write this down because this is fun. We'll draw it out. So we'll go Tech 1. Well, that's really thin. We'll go Tech 1, and then we'll go Tech 1 Muta. So this is +10, actually. +10 Tech 1. Then we're going to go Cindy. We'll go Faction. And then we'll go Faction +10. Right? And let's write these down. So the plus, Python is saying 1.28 for the plus, and it's saying a perfectly rolled is 2.57. Right? And this is with the prospects buffs. We can put this on another ship to get the base. I'm actually just going to give you the prospects number and make it easier. Okay? Now let's unmutaplasmid these and see what they are. So an unmutaplasmid is 0.8. We'll say 0.9. 8.89, right? And then a syndicate scoop is 1.7. So this is your relationship. It turns out that a +10 Tech 1 is still significantly worse than like a -1 syndicate. This is the long math on it. Now, if you can look at the base values of these instead, this is with a prospect, just prospect base, basically. So you really, honestly, I'm going to keep it real with you. You should never be using Tech 1s ever again. This really, 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 really makes it clear to me. You should never touch these ever again. Even the shittiest rolled ones are going to be significantly better than decently rolled ones of these for dirt cheap. The mutaplasmid alone is a couple mil, and the scoops are cheap. Tech 1s are now dead. We've learned that today. We need to see the syndicate. You can get a market? Yeah, no doubt. Here, let's take a look. So instead of dicking around, let's just set the value. We'll set it to 10 million, right? We'll set it to 10 million tops. 0 to 10, 10 million, right? So let's see what we got here. Make sure I can actually get here. So let's, how do we update this? Price. Is this fucked? I think I broke the website. Here we go. Is it not changing the fucking price? Am I hallucinating? Oh. Here we go. So these are all scoops for under 10 million right now on the market. +2, +1, -1, -1, -4, -4, -4, -4, -5, -5. Every single one of these is going to blow away the best tech one you could possibly roll. And they're all sub 10 million. And these get listed constantly. This is not like, oh, this is the only thing available. They get listed like daily. People list those things. You can always, and if you change your price to under 20 mil, I mean, sky's the limit, right? You get a lot more choice. Let's look. Instead of guessing, let's look. I think you actually got to move this bar or something. It's weird. Maybe we do this. There we go. If you change it to 20 million, suddenly you have this massive selection. I mean, you literally have so many for sale in a sub 20 million. So my point is, like, Tech One scoops definitely. If you've been using them, don't feel like I'm trying to make you feel dumb. It's just, this is how we learn, dude. I spent a lot of time when the scoops came out, when the mutaplasms came out, tinkering with them. I spent a lot of money rolling them and testing this stuff. I don't think many people realize how good syndicate scoops were now. I just think it's not common knowledge. So anyway, I'm happy to share it. If you still want to use Tech One for whatever reason, if it's just more comfortable, that's totally cool. But you have to know this if you want to make the most money on gas possible. Let me go get a drink. I'm fucking back. Wait, I got my... The man bun is attached. It's not a clip-on. What? Yo, do they make clip-on man buns? I need that. So anyway, you know, of course, if those syndicates all get bought up and nobody lists them for cheap, this whole argument falls apart and Tech Ones have a use again. But for as long as they exist, like sub 20 mil, this is important. Anyway, I digress. Been guessing incorrectly, but how? It's not intuitive. Are you sure you're looking at the faction ones? Yep. So it says, are you on Muta Market? Looks like strip miners don't have the same market for ore strips. Yeah, definitely not. Nobody's really rolling those. Like these are. The reason why these are so cheap is there's not much demand for the cheap ones. And no, by the way, I was searching all scoops based on their limited power. There might have been Tech 2s in there. What I'm trying to explain to you, though, is that Tech 1s and syndicates, there's no point in differentiating them anymore. As long as there's no residue, you're fine. Do you know if there's a way to make offer listings? Yeah, you do only contracts. Yeah, contract only. You do this thing. Somebody's pointing out that some of these were Tech 2, which is fair. You're going to have to figure that out for yourself, folks. Don't buy a Tech 2 scoop that's cheap like that. It's worth pointing out. So let me see what the absolute cheapest syndicate scoops are on the market. I mean, this is not a secret. It's just not well known, right? But basically, my challenging point is that you don't really look at the You look only at mining speed now. We don't really concern ourselves with Tech 1 or Syndicate or anything like that. But obviously you do have to watch out for Tech 2. All right, so the price of purely Syndicate scoops is starting at like 50 mil here. And I'm assuming, honestly, I'm going to keep it a $150 with you. You know, I've done this plenty of times now on stream, and there are Syndicate scoops for dirt cheap. But what I need you to understand is that you need to be looking at this number and look for non-Tech 2 scoops. This is the whole lesson. What's up, Zikika? Smile on my face. Yeah, so we're actually going to look at that. We're going to look at my character later and try to fit him up a Vargur for PvP. I'm just getting some gas right now. We're talking about Syndicate scoops right now, and somebody pointed out an error in my methodology, which is interesting. Good eye for it. A Tech 1 could be good as a faction. They can't technically... Yeah, they could, yes. The point is we don't care if it's Tech 1 or faction. We only care the price versus the mining speed. You can even run Tech 2s if you want. If the price is like 1 million and it's godly roll, you can even run that. But I stay away from Tech 2s because we're in an era where I don't think residue is relevant anymore. Right, yeah. And I think it's going to be a day-to-day thing. If I'm spreading the word, there's going to be fewer of them. But anyway, keep an eye out. If I've misled anybody, I do truly apologize. I'm doing my best. No bad information here, just maybe misinformed. Let's try one of these Vast. Do I not have them bookmarked anymore? Son of a bitch. There's a Sancha here. We should go hack a Sancha. I'm just going to get Alt F4 all my clients. Screw it. Let's go get a Sancher. I love me of those Sancher sats. Understand it now? Hell yeah. No, you were right though. I checked and a lot of those were Tech 2s, which are omitted from it technically. So are strategic infiltration and warpath intelligent caches, are the intelligent caches just free loot for me to hack? And the infiltration, those are like the abyssal, or those are like the observation infiltration ones? So I can just do the caches? Okay. All right. We'll do one of those then. After I visit my girl Sancha here. Hey girl. T3 has mines, Tech 2 are free. Well, I don't know what the T means. Is that the SIG strength? For example, I have a Warpath Intelligence. This is just free boxes, right? Yeah. But strategic infiltration has that weird shit. Yeah, got you. They're both easy. Well, Sova, you gotta understand, I'm handy capable. I'm not the best at Eve. What easy for you might not be easy for me. Intelligence to show you. Yeah, we'll do one of those. 3 requires half a brain. Jesus Christ, count me out. Count me out. I'm all gray matter, baby. No folds, keeping it smooth. There's a meme in this box. Couple of plates. Dude, I'm gonna be real. This box used to be worth like 120 million. Now it's 25 million. 14 intact armor plates, worthless. Unreal. They actually killed hacking. Imagine killing hacking, the most benign of all the vocations. Unbelievable. I'm toasted about it. I'm fucking like a marshmallow about it. I'm not doing okay. All those people I'm telling to go hack Sancha sites all this time, it's been fucking killed. Yo, where is this son of a sea cook? Yo, stop fucking with me. Friggin' Sancha. What did they do hacking? They released a new piece of content, which is detected sites, which is for null bears. So now they can do a sovereignty and basically shit out unlimited hacking sites right in front of them. And not content completely nuking the market, the economic market of salvage for normal hackers, they then decided to add an escalation mechanic exclusive to these detected sites. So now these nullbear hackers have pretty much sole access to this new piece of content that gives these crazy bougie pieces of blueprint copies. So, you know, the whole thing is basically just like, you know, fuck explorers unless you're in a block. And I didn't realize it was this bad until I started paying attention to it. It's actually disgusting. I'm so mad about it. Grr. I'd be fine if they had detected hacking, as long as they didn't destroy regular hacking. Like, why didn't they just give different loot tables? Because they wanted to reduce the price. I get it, but fuck that. Fuck that. The normal explorer, there's no point doing pirate relics anymore unless you're day one, straight up. I just do it out of habit. The blap ghost value. Yep. A couple of things. Ghost sites were already pretty high. I'm not beat up over that one, you know. Haven't got an escalation forever. With the level 3 upgrade, you can't even empty the system inside before new ones. Yeah, I mean, we've seen it enough. You know, he didn't have enough access to wealth and little guys. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go against myself here and say I feel bad for null site guys that can't explore because they live in a city. It's too tightly packed. There's nowhere to explore. But this wasn't the answer. They needed their own loot table or something. The idea that they could just make unlimited relic sites around null-sec cities is honestly deranged. I'd make a video, but I don't want to make all my videos about negative stuff. So, poor impoverished blue donut pot. No, we're talking almost about like the innocent explorers in the blocks not being able to play the game in that way, and like I feel for that. Right? I feel for that. We should give them some content, but not take away the normal. Like the fact that I can't go to like Stain and like have fun dancing around attacks and making Sancho money is a crime. It's a crime. I'm past the point where I need the ISK in the game, sure, but like it just breaks my heart that they're so reckless with their changes. There's already content. My point is, like, if you have 10,000 goons in a system or 10,000 frat boys in a system, there's an argument to be made that we could add a piece of content that lets them explore in a dense area based on sovereignty. Fine. I like that. What I don't like is that it shares a loot table with everybody else and now it's broken, right? But if you're against even them getting anything, that's cool. I'm not going to argue. I'm just like saying I'm not even against them getting content for themselves. I'm not unreasonable with this. I mean, talk about capitalism, I'm unreasonable. If you put 10k payouts in the system, there should be a downside of blowing that. Yeah, but I think we should just edge off the downside for the little explorer homies. That's all. Honestly, it's an issue of, all right, I see the problem. I want you to explore. Let's do it. It's not even a big deal to me, but I just wonder if they thought exploration was too much money for new bros or something outside of these blocks. Because, like, why else would they do this? Do they really not understand the market forces? This is like the economic game. How long has hacking Sancha and Garista been a new bro path? It's like, that's not a thing anymore, is it? At all. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be that sad, but like, fuck me. All right, let's try one of these. Are these data? These things? Guess I gotta refit. Way to make tons of money exploring and no block was to use a wormhole. I've been in blocks. It's not that easy, Maya. But I mean, your point is that there was a way to do it and it was harder, and that's just how the game works. And I'm not against that. I'm just saying I don't mind them giving them a crutch there. That's all. Yes, you could explore, but I was also in CO2 and we had nerds going in all the wormholes and taking everything in there and taking everything on the exits too. You had to go far. I guess I'm just trying to strengthen my own argument by saying that it doesn't, like, I feel like they should get something. You right? Their data with 2 cans, got you. Let's switch to our data thing. Don't want noobs. Well, I mean, that's not really what they did. I mean, noobs and blocks now can get a bunch of exploration ISK, right? I guess. It's just more like they're catering to the block, and either they don't care about the impact on the exploration route, or they actually wanted it to get nerfed. Either way, it's just like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Fenris, good guy, good gear guy, gaming, crowd control, Ferris Wheel Productions. I don't know what the fuck their name is anymore. Listen, I just work here. I don't even know what's happening. All right? I just got your little TPS reports. Let's try a Warpath Intelligence cache. This should be fun. Fenris Creations always because of the same initials of Fleet Commander. Yeah, I've heard that a few times, which is, you know, pretty embarrassing that that's not considered. But I guess they probably don't care. With Faction Warfare noobs, can you pay for Omega with shit skill and a Desta? Yeah, I just don't. I think this is. I'm not going to be aggressive, but I'll just say this. You know, it is not the case that you can easily pay for your accounts with Labor and Eve. You know, that's always been a lie. I do talk about it a lot, and I'm not trying to like be aggressive, but like the idea that everybody just can easily pay for their accounts with Plex, it's a lie. And we really don't have to look any further than just looking at who pays for their account with money, which is most people. But we can go much further than that if we want. Oh, these are kind of nice. What the hell? There's 8 mil in there. That's like a whole Santra site right there. Pay for your sub. You can do it if you like that. There's nothing wrong with paying for your sub. What I have a problem with is people acting like it's easy to do or it's normal. It's not, actually. And that's not me just spitting conjecture. That's just like data, empirical data from CCP themselves. The average person spends $300 on EVE a year, including those who Plex their account. Think about that. And of course, yeah, I'm passionate about it because I hate the idea of noobs thinking that it's normal to just Plex your account, easy peasy. It's not. Of course, you can do it with certain wisdom or certain time sinks or whatever. We're not saying you can't. We're saying that it's not commonplace. Can I cloak in here or not? Oh wow, you can cloak in here? You can set up traps on these? Nice. I know some of these, like, you can't even cloak in them. You can sub, but I only could after a year or so. Rather use my S to lose shit. But don't get me wrong. Like, if the argument is some people can pay for the game by plexing, I totally agree. I think that's a cool part of EVE. But what happens is noobs join the game and they was like, oh, I'll just pay for Omega, and like they end up getting on a treadmill and 2 months later just burning out and never coming back. It happens all the time. How many bill is 500 plex these days? What, 2.5, 3? I'm not sure. It's like 3 bill maybe. I'm not sure. 225. Cool. Okay. Thank you for that. Back in 2009, I could do it with 2 accounts with level 4 mission. Yeah, and at any given time, since they invented Plex or the certs, like you could do this. It's just always an issue of exaggerations in EVE. People lie about PI income. People lie about skill farming. People lie about ISK per hour, and they don't do it to misinform you. It's just that the whole conversation is very non-scientific. It's just people just saying what they observe with no like rigor involved, which is fine. It's totally fine. I'm not trying to poo-poo on your party here, but I'm just trying to say it's all bullshit. If you actually are concerned about what's happening in EVE, this is all bullshit. Most people pay for their accounts. Most people don't have that much ISK. You know? When I say EVE's an expensive game, I'm not trying to bring down EVE. I'm trying to describe the game honestly. Poor guy just said something pretty innocent. I'm rambling. Don't worry, I'm not mad at you or anything. I always push back on that though. We need people who are grinding game to Plex their account, keeps the value of Plex up. Well, you're talking about basically the fundamental part of the game is that some people have more time, some people have more money. Let's get them together and benefit as a company, right? That's, EVE, we know this, but EVE's like the game that created this system. Largely, at least in the West. I don't know if it was done in the East before. But like they basically created this plexing system that every game uses now. And that's not a joke. Look into it. Look at the timeline. It's pretty remarkable, actually. There's a bank. That's not a bank. There's a receiver. There's literally data sites here. I'm about to pick through them since I have a data analyzer on. I used to build one Karen a month to pay for my account. Yeah. I can use 4 accounts to pay for 1 extra with Plex. Yes. This is the analysis I respect from my chat. These Warpath things are crazy. Yeah. Awesome. Good for you, Cyber. Yeah, the events tend to be pretty good for new bros or people that are like eager, you know? Which is good. People always say, oh, this event sucks, but they're usually like a mid-game or end-game player just complaining, you know what I mean? YouTube chat has the right idea. I'm saying. They're all right over there. YouTubers are going to be all right, you know? They're going to be okay. Good example of why we use the sensor booster here while we hack. $100 million an hour, take you 25 hours a month to pay for Plex is kind of a non-starter. Yeah, I mean, my criticisms, and this is, I'm not pointing this at you or the other chatter that brought this up. I swear to God, this is not something personal. My criticism is that, like, you know, when we break this down into like ISK per hour and hours per month and stuff, like what, like, you know, at what point do we stop ourselves and we go, you know, is this a challenge mode? Am I going to be like making a video out of this, or do I just hate myself? We talk about labor in Eve. We tend to just describe it for what it is. It's like clicking on things to get ISK, right?
Wealthy no block bourgeoisie should be the first with their backs against the wall when the revolution comes.
Backs against the wall? What are you trying to get me banned from Twitch? You're talking about the dance floor when we're partying, right? Got you. I do not condone such statements. Shame on you. Fomenting violent revolution in my fucking TTS queue. Unbelievable. Anyway, this is not a revolutionary stream, folks. We do a little bit of agitprop here. That's about it. Sorry, Alphabet Boys, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I basically gotta make a video about why ISK per hour is like a lie and why these things exist and why these misconceptions kind of go around. One day. Be a good ramble topic. It's possible to do 200 to 500 million an hour with a Punisher and Seagull Angel frats, but not really noob friendly. Yeah, I know a guy who he basically started the game. He watched a video about dreads and he watched a Nomad Tale and he started playing Eve after that. He joined Eve Uni. He injected into 4 dreadnoughts and he was farming a C6 site in his first 4 months. You know, how you want to play the game's up to you, right? It's all Gucci. But that guy's not normal. Seagulling frat for 500 million an hour, that is not normal. And that's my whole point. That's all. That's all I'm trying to make. It's a lot of injections. Yeah, no doubt. He was flying like Zernicha and fucking Naglfar fleet issues and shit. Like 4 months into the game. It wasn't even 6 months. It was like 4 months, he said. And he was telling the truth. I saw his dreads in space. Talked to him for a while. He's a good guy. Spent my first 4 months salvaging high-sec combat sites thinking I was making good money. Well, if you were thinking you were making good money, you might have been making good money for all we know, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's all it takes. All right, let's hide this person here. I probably should hide this character and fit back to a relic so I don't hate myself next time. Playing the game in order to play the game feels like a shitty concept for show. If you view it as a challenge mode, something to do, something to click, progress, fine. I think you have more fun in RuneScape, though, or something than this. It's so much easier to plex in RuneScape. It's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's night and day for an end game. First 4 months, I was still eating dirt in high-sec. Yeah, no doubt. All I'm challenging you guys with is this simple notion, is that it can't be common to plex your account, or else the plex economy wouldn't exist in its current form, right? You know what I'm saying? So just keep that in the back of your mind. What's up, Popeye Pokies? I'm new to even not very well informed of the subject, but is multi-boxing a standard way to play? Never multi-box a game before. What I'm right here is standard. It is. It is standard. Correct. You know, I don't have the numbers offhand, but you know, we'll say every other player is multi-boxing, and some of them lots of accounts. Right. I have 8 accounts. Sometimes I play 5. Sometimes I play 1. Sometimes I play 3. Right. The average player plays like 1 to 3 accounts. So what I'll say is this: yes, it's normal. No, it's not required. But yes, going from 1 to 2 accounts is a big deal. You never have to do it. You'll always feel pressure to do it, but you never have to. Popeye, good question. They were AWACSing us really hard in Faction War. You talk about Chaos Arbiter in Faction Warfare from Frat? Let's be clear here. Chaos Arbiter isn't all of Frat. It's just one group in there. Plex price rise, the easier it is to make ask. Yeah. You can harass Frat all you want, but if you're taking it out on Frat because of Chaos Arbiter, that's just bizarre. Not even sure if I'll keep the second account up. Nice. That's always good perspective, Oven. Thank you for sharing that. We got some YouTube chatters talking about it too. I think about it was how many hours would I want to spend on a job that pays $20 a month? There you go. That's a good way to put it. Multi-boxing makes your game style easier. Well, I mean, it makes like safer travel, more backup, everything. You know, everything's there. You know, multi-boxing is a really fantastic topic to talk about. They talk about diminishing return of skill. The more accounts, the harder it is. That's why people gigabox with cycle scripts, etc. Not required at all. It's standard, but not required. That's a good way to put it. A lot of content you can do in single box without massive issues, of course. A lot of content. I mean, shit. Should be a cap on how many accounts you can multi-box? Sure, Veggie. We should preface this conversation with the idea that they're not changing this thing. This is why the game is so old, is because they get so much money from all this. I'm gonna just eat my little cherry pie thing here real fast, and then I'll swing over to Jack the Needle, I think, maybe. And in fact, I'll log on him now. And then we'll maybe look at some Vargur fits. Sounds fun. Tony says one character, one count is Iron Man mode. Yeah, that's how I see it. It's a challenge mode. No dude who boxes 34. I saw Yaramel, unfortunately, a bit on the racist side. Bit of a bummer because I liked him. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, you're welcome, man. Nice, PX. Trying to finish eating here. Hold on. If I don't eat, my stream just dies. I just like lose all energy here. Who would have thought? It's a weird thing that only I do. I'm the only one here that eats. Narcissist ass streamer. Thanks for joining me today, though. Yeah, I know some Giga Boxers throughout through just my interactions. There's really 2 types. One of them cycles a complete homogenous fleet. The EOS guys, you know, bomber guys. The other style is like that Russian guy in my video and like Yaramel, people that have like squads that manage it all like an RTS. Those guys are crazy. You don't photosynthesize chloroplast? Yeah, I gotta steal some and put them under my skin like the slugs. Monkey is the boy. I love Monkey. He's how do we say this? He's one of the special ones in the gas game. Not quite as well known as some of the other guys like Yodick, but I got respect for Monkey. You guys should go to his stream if you ever see him online. What is CCP? It stands for Crowd Control Productions, believe it or not. Yodick is another. That's my boy, bro. He hates me, but I love him. I'm like a fan. Preshonia Yodick. Yo, I would love if he came to my stream one time. There should be a command. Oh, you're right. Let's add it. We should have like a random thing between the quotes. That'd be really funny. Nice. All right, at least we got one. At least we got one if we need it. We got it on lock. At the time it was so CCP, I'm just playing. I'm just kidding. Dude, I was just kidding. I wasn't trying to be serious. Have you seen the Reddit post? Dude, I'm not even going to pull it up anymore. But I had a, let's just call him a previous fan that wrote a lot about me on Reddit. And basically, it's weird because he fucking loves me, but he cannot stand socialism. So he's at a crossroads. He doesn't know what to do. You missed a song I generated from the rant? Wait, what? Was it like AI slob? I probably didn't click it on purpose. I'm a big time hater. You're like, all right, we'll make an exception. All right, I'll make an exception. Got deleted from your Discord. Oh, that was you? Was that you that got deleted? Yeah. My mods know I fucking hate AI. So we had a guy, you actually want to hear a story about why this rule is here? So I had a guy once come to my YouTube chat and just like, he was like, hey, what's up? I'm like, nothing, man. And he gives me $50 in a donation. He's like, you want to hear my AI? I'm like, no. And then he spends the next week just talking about his AI in chat, like his songs and his movies and his business. And I'm just like, dude, I can't stand that anymore. You need to stop talking about AI in my chat. And he couldn't stop. So I had to ban him. And then he came to my Discord and tried to post some shit there. So I was like, all right, I got to make it AI free. But if you want to slide me your slop on the low, my DMs are open. But Veery is like, everybody's so well behaved on my Discord. If you do anything at all remotely construable as related to AI, it'll get bopped and I'll get a message be like, ha, I got him, boss. Yes, we hate AI. I do. It's true. I'm a hater. Twitch window? What's up? No $50. What's up, CZ? No. Don't donate me. I just thought it was funny how this guy apparently came here donating me money just to talk about AI. It's like, bro, please don't do that. Honestly, feel bad for Chlorokin. He's clearly a really smart guy, but he has no idea how to apply his extreme Eve market smarts to real markets where he can steal capitalist money and use it to promote his socialist ideas and better the lives of the workers. Huh. Interesting. He needs to steal capitalist money. Is that what I need to do? Huh. You kicked the bee's nest? Yeah, no doubt. I actually have such a problem with AI. Like, I've actually had an issue on my Linux Discord. I had to like really evaluate why I even was a problem, and I made like an AI channel there for everybody to talk about if they want. I've been trying to experiment with it just from time to time to be less of a hater. But they'll auto delete your slop straight up. I don't need moderators anywhere I go, but like I've let a few people be mods on my Discord. Like there's nothing for them to do. Did you fly a Vargur once to stream? No, technically we're on Jack though. I'm gonna look at his skills and see if we can fly one. Here, I'll pull it up. I know you're crying. I know you're having a fucking shit fit right now. All right. So, don't have the skills. It looks like I might have Battleship 5 though. Ah, Minmatar Battleship 5 from the Panther. Okay. What about gunnery? Large projectile 5. Large autocannon 4. Okay. What else am I missing? Energy crit upgrades. Whew. Yikes. Big yikes. Let's go ahead and slide that one in the old Q-ski there. Whew. What else? Marauders one, sure. Advanced weapon upgrades, right. So, I mean, you know, that's 1.6. That's not much. What about Marauders? We got to go to Marauder 5, though, obviously. You can't stop at 4. I don't even have it injected. Woo! 84 million for Marauders? That's ridiculous. Vargur can market Marauder 4. What am I, a poor? 2.1, 1.7, 2.1 mil. 4.2, so it doubles it for Marauder 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go Marauder 5. What else do you need for this fucking little shipperino here? Let's get some inspiration. I don't have target management. That's a problem. You're gonna need that. Oh man, my skills are dog shit on Jack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jack has more skills than my main, by the way, now. I made Jack on stream, but it has more skill points than my main. That's so funny to me. All right, so what's a real fit? Can we get some grindage out here? I haven't heard the coffee come out since I've been here. That's true. I'm taking a little break from coffee. I'm on an energy drink kick. I gotta get back on that coffee game. I think Vargur's so ugly. Wow. What are you, against phallic ships? Sova, get the fuck out of here. This is a Vargur stream. You're over here hating on the Vargur. Did one of your Linux Discord mods crash out over you being a leftist? Well, one of my Discord mods I had a disagreement with. I demoted him from admin and he went his separate way, and I still have respect for him. That's Terabin. I like Terabin. He's a good guy. I wish him well. The other one was Warden, who heard one of my political streams, and I was explaining how I'm anti-US and how I hope Iran defends itself, blah, blah, blah. And he basically was like, oh, I'm out, and just like quit everything on the spot. It's like, dude, did you not know I was a socialist? Did you have no idea? You were modding my huge Linux Discord and you had no idea who I was. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. It's just bizarre for like someone to be anti-communist as like a Linux enthusiast. It's like, how are you in this contradiction right now? What's the best energy drink? They're all just legal crack. Don't do energy drinks. It's the worst thing. It's so addictive and insidious and expensive. I'm at 220 mil. Nice. Got a channel I can link fit in. Oh, for this, just open a convo with Jack the Needle. Oh, is it open? I don't use Jack the Needle chat anymore. I think you can DM me. Try to DM Jack the Needle if you want to send me a fit. A Celsius a day for me. You can also mail me, I guess. Buy some injectors. I hear you can be running dreads for months after you start the game. What's up, Harvs? How you doing, bro? I don't smoke, I don't drink, but Monster has my soul. Fair enough. Well, drinking is super destructive, so that's good. It's okay if you drink energy drinks, no worries. I'm drinking a Monster right now, one of these wickedly smooth ones. It's disgusting. Drink diesel? You want to just drink diesel from the tap? Been better? Yeah. Aw. Harvey, I know what'll make you feel better. I have an Enron employee in my corp. Well, he doesn't work for Enron. He works for Meta, but we're saying Enron. How sick is that? I got a man on the inside. Isn't that sick? Think of the agitprop and its reach. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, jokes aside. Hope you feel better, buddy. Enron? Yeah, Enron. Enron Hubble. I dump too much in Red Bull like a scummy boy. Wait, what do you mean? You drink like alcohol with Red Bull? I mean, when I go out, I'll drink vodka Red Bull because I'm fucking weird and I hate my life. I don't really go out that much. I don't know if you knew that about me, guys, but I don't really go out that much. Wow! Has high energy content. Diesel? Yeah. Sure, it tastes good too. But says, I for one am shocked. Dump too much money. Oh, I see. Yeah, Red Bull is like freakishly expensive. The taste of Red Bull is one of my favorite flavors on the fucking planet. That like strong taurine flavor. It's really good, but I don't buy Red Bull because it's so expensive. Only as like a treat. Uranium has the highest energy content per gram. Yeah, but you know, click, 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 Geiger, go, boom. Just mainline that. Man, first you're telling me to foment revolution, and now you're telling me to mainline uranium. Blue Star Mirage out here giving advice like Gemini. Yeah, Blue Star is on a fucking tear today. I don't know what got in her Wheaties, but... Hey kid, want to piss some rocks? Do you love blood and pain? And Eve Play doesn't go out much, that's surprising. Yeah, no, I don't. Even when I was younger, I didn't go out that much. When I was a teen, I partied, but when I was, in college, when I was in my 20s, I still didn't go out much. Big surprise. Never ran from the loser accusation. It's gone like, what's up, man? So I need a Vargur fit. Do people still do Ansel in PvP? Let's just fish for a fit real quick. Have some fun. Maybe we can find a corp that I actually kind of respect. This is ratting. These are both ratting. Looking through the losses is one way to find a good fit. Yeah, I mean, I usually just start here. See if I can just get any inspirations. I don't know what they look like nowadays. That's the thing. I used to know. What? This is like a Tech 2 extra large shield booster. Died to a cruise missile. Okay, maybe not that one. What's up, Unload Hell? He actually works for Elrond. Hey, Rob. Can't wait for my first... I never had a kidney stone, but if that happens, I might just end it all. I might just end it all. The first sign of a kidney stone. Right to the bottle of Tylenol. Gemini comment got me. I can't help but giggle slightly when someone trusted to do something hideously dangerous. It's like, how do I assemble this furniture? Well, first of all, take the wood, put it in a blender, make a nice paste, and then drink it. Yeah. Wild young years. I bet you did. You're living a different season of your life. Splashing the new faction bastions. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be... I don't think I'll be using that. I think it's too expensive, right? It's like... The point of the Vargur now is you can fly it for like $1.5 bill. Dirt cheap and make a crazy response. Clicks on radioactive. I clicked on Los Shania. I don't even know who Radioactivia is. You want to tell me about him, Godlink? Poor Los Shania boy. It's getting just strays from chat. Can you hook up scoops so far? That's a good point. I don't see why not. They be bullying people? Yeah. I like Los Shania people. I think they're good at the game. They're fun. This guy, maybe not. think I've seen you fly Praxis on it. What's a decent DPS to aim for? I don't think I flew a Praxis. I don't think I did. I killed a couple. You know, are you talking about for ratting Rob or for fighting? Probably a few PvE fits as well. We'll just click through them and see if we can find something interesting. Blades. Oops. We can obviously filter this more and get better odds, but a lot of dirty ratters with this thing still. Most of Kanaya are fun. All depends on your meaning of the word fun. Depends what your meaning of the word is. Parallax lost a 3-bill Varga. What does that look like? Got blops. Yeesh. Is this PvP? This still looks like PvE to me. It has damage control though. I guess nobody does Ansel anymore? Crash Snaps runs these all the time. Do you have a fit for Crash? From Crash that you can link me? Wouldn't mind looking at that. It looks like everybody just runs normal tanks now, which is fun. I forget what they changed about them. I'm noticing all these ships have a Bastion model. Probably shouldn't use the Bastion model. That's a good point. 5 bill Vargar here. What do you got? Yeah, this is blingy. This is for what? It's got cargo expanders on it. Was this for C5 routing? Oh, this was in freaking nullsec. This is very bizarre. What is this for? He got caught refitting or something? Why does he have expanded cargo hold? They use these? That's crazy. I don't believe that. Why are only flying Vargs now? What's up, Canisiers? Good to see you. I don't know yet. You still do triple Ansel? He's got no Ansel with it. He's not running Ansel. You need that to scoop all the loot you get? Emmy, there's no fucking Ansel here. Did he fit off of it? He doesn't even have it in the cargo, Emmy. So you carry the energy with you? That is just... That is just... wild. So how much does this weigh? $1,400. Yeah. So this is what people do now. You're saying this is normal. So you basically run a normal tank. This is a blingy bling one, right? You run a normal tank and then you bring all the capsticks and you don't die ever. Is that really what you're telling me? Is this real? That's crazy. I've been fighting Vargurs for a long time in ESSs before they changed it. Not once did I see an expanded cargo hold in any way, shape, or form. Never once have I seen this. Now, I'm just a noob, but that doesn't mean anything. But we have killed so many Vargurs. If this was Ansel, you have me sold. It's fucking regular. I see. So these people just in their heart of hearts, unless you're going to get soups or like Baba Rogas dropped on you, you're just going to out-tank it. Right? Was there all to drop sticks? I mean, that's a, you know, a cap strat for sure, but this just blows my mind. I mean, giving up 2 slots for this is outrageous. But, you know, Sus is not a shitty group. I know of people in here. Is that the leader? No. This is probably like, you know, a real thing. It's all about keeping cap stability, I suppose, so you never die. I can't even imagine how good this was. You can see this person died to a super, though, right? Or no, yeah, there's a hell that landed, and there's also Lashaks. This stuff could probably break it, right? There was an Eve streamer who got a ban for saying a gamer word who was trying to claim he was saying vargur. That's me every time I say Naglfar. I'm like, don't fuck it. Today's not the day you're going to fuck it up. You're not fucking up Naglfar. It's not happening. Every time I'm about to say the word, I'm like, you can do this, man. He says Naga. Nah, we're good on that. We don't have to do that. I know you don't mean anything by it, but let's not even normalize it. It's alright. I know I'm uptight, but I do it out of love for people. Anyway, so interesting fit here. This blows my mind. I'm literally so shocked by this. I sound like I'm like denying reality here, and it's because I'm just learning. That's what it sounds like. Time crit, slice guy, purple helmet warrior. Wow. Is this a dirt cheap Yo, this is it. This is the dirt cheap PvP Vargur. This is it. We found it. We had to go to a perp guy. This is it. To be clear, what he said was the F slur. Oh, I thought it was the N one, which you're allowed to say. Yeah, I don't. Nobody's allowed to say FAG here. No reclamation there. The Enron. This is the perfect fit. Do you see this? The only bling here is the scram. Of course not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, among your people, of course. When you're in your contacts, of course. You know, someone like me would never say that these days, even among other people. I remember I got a guy in my corp who had something about that in his bio, and it was actually like, dude's queer, like, you know, reclamation. Anyway, moving on. We talk too much about words here. Dead Guri is probably cheaper, but I'm with you. You mean ginger, right? Ginger nuts. Shout out to ginger nuts. Anybody got ginger? Anybody eating ginger nuts right now? We aren't allowed to say neoliberal. It sent a shiver down my spine. I just pictured Destiny's face. Chocolate bonbons. What's up, Ono, dude? How are you? Only a ginger can call another ginger. Fuck. What should I call him, you redheaded shite? Are we allowed to say crypto-fascist? Only in code. Only in code. Doing so-so? Alright. Well, if there's any consolation, I hope to maybe improve your day a little bit with some banter, yeah? We're looking at Vargurs right now. I think we found the perfect throwaway Vargur. So this is, of course, fascinating, and I love seeing this. This is big boy toy, right? This is like a J-Spacer in, like, really pulling his way. It looks like he just got escalated on until he died, right? But he's took so much damage, it's unreal. He took 500,000 of damage, right? This is what I'm looking at right here. This is 1.1 billion for a fully fit Brawl Vargur. I would imagine we're going to need to bring a smart bomb so we could all tag each other when we go down. So we all get at least a couple kills. That thing looks like it fucks. Exactly. Look how cheap that is. Are you kidding me, dude? That's like a couple of Vedmooks. This is what you linked? Oh, did you link it? Where the fuck did you link it? My bad. How big can you make the cursor? There's no limit. There's no limit. We can make it bigger than all 4 of my monitors combined. It's really all about how long Twitch lets me wiggle it before they put the emote. So if they don't ever put the emote, this shit will keep growing. But if they cop out, if we got some bitch made person like Blitz here, yeah, obviously it'll have to be shrunk, right? Here's Inverse. Peanut Gallery over here. Wrecking my fun. My linked fit is being checked by mods. Oh. I don't even know how to check that, dude. I don't even know how to approve it. I have no idea how that works. We don't have any mods. I'm the only mod. My linked, yeah, I don't know, my bad. I guess you should be able to link here, but you can also DM me in game. I'm on Jack the Needle. It's a mountain tags for a Twitch channel. I'm old enough to remember when crypto-fascist meant someone who secretly held fascist beliefs. Now it's just an openly fascist Bitcoin bro. Is that really what people use it as? I only mean it to believe that. I only use it to do this. Do people really unironically do this? I don't know if that's like a joke or if you ran into these peeps. I'm actually curious now. You fascinate me like a piece of cheese. You've seen it? No way. No way. Stop. All right, let's copy this fit. Thank you to Jordy Blasters for your dank fit. I'm going to go ahead and steal this. This is mine. Oh, hey, what's up, Jay? Hey! There we go. All right, so this is slightly bling one. Let's simulate this one. We'll save this as Vargur Uno. Defends Vargor. So this is from Hazy. Hazy submission. I guess I shouldn't say submission. People are going to start getting excited. Bunch of jujitsu kings in here. And also, let's get this other one as well. We'll save this one as Jordy's Blaster. And fuck it, let's save this one as well. This freakishly bling one. That's not going to even import right because this game still has no functionality for abyssals, which were added like half a decade ago. So, you know, the fact that we can't import abyssals is pretty funny to me. Okay. Hey, we got Ziggy's here. Perfect. Combo Jack, thanks, Hazy. Appreciate you, King. We're going to take a look at all these. Did you admit to being a woman on stream? Yeah. Yep. Hazy's a bottom, confirmed. Defining crypto-fascist like a socialist boomer. I feel some type of way about that. Not sure how I feel. I'll come back to you. Only halfway, yeah. Got it. You're talking about how the language was like foretold the future. I see what you're cooking, Affinity. Gonlink says, FC please. ... blink blink blink. So we got Hazy's here. This is triple Ansel. I'm a little bit hesitant to do triple Ansel because I suck at the game. Triple Ansel is slightly skill intensive. You have to at least use your buttons, right? I don't like this because I'm scared because I'm bad. But let's at least compare all the things. So Jordy's is also triple Ansel, right? And this is the other one that we were talking about. So no matter what, I'm going to go triple Ansel. Okay. So I put the Ansels on 1, 2, and 3, and I turn off auto repeat, and I just fucking live my best life, and I just blap people in the face with the blappers. Can you move chat so we can see the stats? Yeah, I got you. Passive tank for the win. You run one at a time heated. I was thinking I could run them all parallel and overheat and overheal a lot to establish dominance. Point of our is you don't mind having 0 cap. Nothing means you aren't nuding. Unless it's bad for this fit. Jimmy calls me a troll. I'm a very serious person. He says that works great. I'm glad this dude stayed around after I yelled at him one time. It's my boy. Here's the deal, folks. It's probably going to look something between these two, right? I love the MJD. I mean, it's going to be hard for me to give that up. But the point is, I think we're probably not going to run these. We're probably just going to sit on top of each other and smart bomb each other. I really kind of believe that we should have a smart bomb so we can tag each other before we die. No point. There's no point on this one? On Hazy's? Got it. This is defense. Got it. So this would be for like defending an ESS. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. You are a Fae. Thank you for figuring. Are you a Fae? All right. We got fucking fairies in chat now. We're like a goddamn novel. We're like a young adult's fantasy novel. We got motherfucking fairies. Finally. I've been waiting for this. Wait, fairies aren't Fae, are they? Different things? All right, my bad, my bad. MJD is good by dictator. Well, so Ziggy, the plan is I'm gonna like invite chat to buy Marauders one day a month and just yeet them all and just die. So we're not actually gonna be like playing, we're just gonna be yeeting. So like the idea of us MJDing in random directions is hilarious. I'm not even sure we need points, dude. We could just like bring these out and just like hop around like idiots. Yeah. You've had fucking fairies in your chat for a while. Look at me. I'm the fairy. I'm the fairy, okay? I'm a little fairy boy. It's only an insult if you're insecure. Fluoro twink, confirmed. I'm the biggest twink you know. These are really important for dealing with small stuff that can hunt on your guns. Yeah, but imagine we're going to go out with like 5 to 10 marauders at once. You know, I don't know how much newt power we have. We should probably consider just keeping these open for whatever you want. I like newts. I like 1 newt, 1 smart bomb personally, so I can tag all the other marauders and get a bunch of kills. Fairies, furries, and freedom fighters. Is that what my chat is now? Is that the new political party? It's like Stellaris. New government formed. New party entered the government. Fairies, furries, and freedom fighters. Like even butts, furry butts, and beautiful wings, and revolutions. Flora is too large to be a twink. This guy understands the Z-kill meta. It's really important too. You know, you just got to tag your friends and you look good. So I figure these 2 slots, who gives a shit, right? Who gives a flying fuck about those 2 spots? But this looks actually pretty good to me, I'm not going to lie. Because I love, actually, I originally hated the idea of this, but now I love the idea of us just bouncing around like idiots. One guy gets caught, the other ones bounce off and start causing mayhem. Where's the scram? I figure, I don't even know if we need it. If we're going to their space and causing a problem, won't they just kill themselves on us or just decisively beat us regardless? You think we should get a scram on these? Undersized, he's fairly hefty. I'm a fat fuck. I'm obese, bro. Let it rip. I'm not afraid. I'm not in denial. The alpha damage will fuck, yeah. Give a multi for a scram. What was on this one? We're basically comparing these 2. This one gave up the MJD for a scram. So quite frankly, it's almost this slot that's if you want to look at it this way, flex. This and this are flex. You obviously want the crappy. Bring a few tackle ships as well. No, it's literally we're only going to allow marauders with no ults. It's going to be funny. We're going to be... I'm big into like going out there and just seeing what happens and not running at all. It's been a long time coming for Jack to use marauders. It's just now they're so cheap and I have a bunch of money, so why not? We're going to lose and not get anything for it, but it's going to be glorious. And it'll be really entertaining. Throw some charges in your gun so we can see the alpha. Vargur fleet? FC, can I bring my Drake? Yeah, I'm just going to filter the word Drake for that fleet. Yeah, you're allowed to bring alts as long as they're in Marauders. What's today, the 20th? You need webs too? We got webs here now. You mean a normal web? I mean, people are going to bring like golems and chronoses and other things as well. Like, this isn't going to be a doctrine. This is just what I'm flying. So Ziggy, can you send me a fit? I mean, I think you play a lot of PvP, right? I'd like to know your fit if you don't mind. Can you DM it to Jack the Needle or send me a link in chat to like an imager of your thing? I don't know if you're busy. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But you can DM me in game or whatever. I'm curious. Like, I don't know if you're right or wrong, but quite frankly, this setup seems pretty flexible, and I'm kind of understanding the arguments at least. I don't know if I could play it, but the point is we'll have a bunch of other people that are also playing it that can carry me. You're gonna hurry. Oh, you're saying supplemental. Got it. Yeah. I figured we'll spread out a little bit, and that'll help there, but who knows? We're just gonna feed low blocks Marauders. It'll be funny. It's not bad boy DPS on the Vargur. Girl DPS is higher though. That's because girls cheat. They cheat at the DPS game. What do you want me to say? British Zeus, what up? Core strongholds? Nice, nice. We're almost talking about fighting PvP exclusively today, but I'm always curious to hear about, yeah. Golem with TP, yeah. So we wouldn't even be using comms. We would just be going out and YOLOing. So I love the idea of projection baked into this. We're going to have golem pilots. I think it's just going to be a shit show no matter what strat we put together, but I like the idea of making sure the Vargur can take care of itself. I like that. So whatever ends up happening here, it's like I kind of don't mind the idea of playing, you know, grappler, MJD, but also you could sacrifice a little bit of tank and get more application. I don't know enough about Eve. I'm never going to sit here and try to act like I know about PvP ever again. I'm done with that. If I go out, I'm going to expect to die. No questions. What about polarized guns? All right. No comms fleet. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I never use comms for any of my fleets ever. And I've done hundreds and hundreds of, not hundreds and hundreds, but over 100, I'm sure, easily. Never once have we used comms. We just type. We're just like, hey, man, there's a guy here. And they're like, oh, no. And then some guy's like, I like cheese. You're good, though, to talk about it. I'm just saying I'm focusing on PvP now because I'm not going to... Actually, guys, so hold on. I'm actually going to rat with the Vargur on stream, too. Not today, not this week, but probably even next week. I'll probably rat with Vargur on stream in JSpace just for the content, for fun, because people love this ship. You know? We'll probably do 4s if I want, just for fun, right? We're not going to do 5s. I missed the jump freighter arc. What happened to that? Yeah, it's gone. It was a short life. Trying to get more Nenvims. He knows me. He knows me well. Anyway, I'll take any input y'all got about the Vargur, but the point is I don't know better, so I'm not going to assume you're right. I'm just going to take your advice at face value and listen to you. I also will be doing some ratting with this. It'll be another cheap Vargur fit. Cheap one. We won't be using the upgraded Bastion, but we'll be supporting it with other characters as well. We're not going to roll off the holes, but I'll show you like my techniques and stuff. We're going to use Bouchers and whatnot. I don't want to listen to random people making edgy jokes and small talk. I'd rather stick a pencil in my ear. Oh, you mean about comms? I'm like, dude, there's no way you think that about my stream. No way. I get it now. Yeah, comms are rough. You always get like the dumbest person with the loudest shit. What do you mean the jump freighter's gone? Yeah, that shit's gone, bro. Sorry if I let you down. It's in Amamake on another character. It's just long gone. Jump freighters should be allowed to jump into C5 holes. Jump into them, as in light a Sino and jump into it? Well, how would that work? I know Ikos is pretty far away, isn't it? Only C5 though? My man out here killing it. Oh! Look what's on my feed. Here we go. Yo, check this out. I need all my Loru hunters to calm the fuck down. Everybody that hates Loru, turn your heads now. Cover your ears. If you hate Loru, I don't want to hear it. Perfect bait. How to bait a Stratios kill in your wormhole. A Nomad tail. Woo! Also, wow, why is he looking so handsome? What the fuck? He must have done some AI on his face there. He looks too handsome. Get fucked, nerd. FanFest glow? No pog face, I'm not watching. He needs the tash bag. Laura got those come hither eyes. Man, y'all acting like you wouldn't fuck Laura. Just fuck out of here. Stop lying. Stop. Stop. Next, you're going to tell me you wouldn't fuck Ben Shapiro. I don't want to hear it. All right, let me be real. Ben Shapiro, listen. Laura is at least, you know, on the up. You said absolutely not to which one? What's up, Kat? You wouldn't fuck Ben Shapiro? I don't even understand my chat sometimes. Only if he uses the voice. I understand you're about to nut inside of me. I'd like you to please withdraw and use a condom next time. I don't want to get pregnant. God, Ben is... I hope he doesn't actually go away. I hope he stays around for a long time. He's my favorite. If you slam Ben, does his hat get bigger or smaller? His hat? You mean his yarmulke? I don't give a shit about that. Why do you assume Ben Shapiro's the bottom? Because he's the perfect twink. The Laura voice? I don't even know how to do the Laura voice. Make sure to use your prime. I don't know. I don't know how to do the Laura voice. I can only do Ben Shapiro voice. That's it. By the way, I don't know why I'm linking these two together. They have nothing to do with each other. One of them is like a Christian Eve streamer. The other one is like an absolute fucking waste of space. You know I cannot say go woke, go broke during sexual activity. Fucking Ben, dude. What's up with dude's eyebrows? I'm not even trying to talk about looks. I'm actually want to know how he maxes eyebrows like that. Maybe his girl's into that. His girl's not into much. His girl keeps it dry, according to him. Streamer centipede. A common demonstration is they're doable. You should react to his react video to your original video. I can't. Bro, he's on episode 19 of his reactions. I've only done 16 episodes. He's clearly better than me. I'm just gonna learn my plays. Bro, Laura's on track to make way more money from a Nomad Tail than I ever did, and I'm here for it. I swear to God, I like that for him. You guys can do it too. Any reactors to a Nomad Tail? Go for it. Open. Go for it. Ben's sister has talents. The Asmongold reaction centipede. Actually, it's why it's normal. Lying liberals. Send them an invoice. 12 bottle caps and a smooch on the lips. I wish the golem wings folded. For sexual purposes? What are we talking about here? I don't understand. Man doesn't play Chloro Battle for like 6 hours and he loses his mind. I wouldn't have found Ann if I hadn't seen Laurel's video. That's the joke, is that like he's done a solid for me, even if he never watches tomorrow. He's really boosted people to watch my stuff, which is awesome. The whole thing, I talk about it all the time, but the whole thing with Laura is that, you know, he benefits from having, you know, acquaintances in the scene, right? As a guy doing videos as a business, right? He benefits from that. He doesn't really serve my niche of like deep wormhole mechanics or whatever. So he makes a friend. He gets react content. It's awesome for him. He's been nothing but nice to me. He points mad people to my videos. It's called mutually beneficial in terms of like, you know, viewership. And versus sex is good. Well, hold on, wait. Depends. I found Ant from a collab. Yeah? Oh, you found it from the Laura collab. Yeah. I loved you doing that. That was so fun. He was like, yeah, do you want to do a collab? I'm like, yeah, hold on, I got you. I fucking set it all up. It was awesome. I was half listening to people fuck Ben Shapiro while looking at the cult. Poor Ben, bro. Rare reaction content W. Nah, I think it's cool. Anybody can react to Nomad Tail. You can take my streams and clip them and sell them on YouTube. I don't care. I will not stop you. I relinquish my IP to anybody that wants it. Symbiotic relationship, yeah. Yeah, we can, you know, we have a bit of a relationship. What do we think is the most lesbian marauder and why is it the Babaroga? Lesbian marauder? Huh. He's loud as fuck. What? Speak up! You have to name your Vargur Ben Shapiro. Stop fucking me. Just because my legs are spread and I'm pointing at my butthole does not mean I'm inviting you to fuck me. God, so good. I could just do it all day, but I gotta stop. All right. Paladin too phallic to be lesbian. Stop Lancer. That's true. This asshole has a big old dong here too. Anyway, not to get all weird or nothing, but so is it safe to say that these two highs are flex and then it's possible these two slots are flexed as well? Depending on what you like. I don't think you can give up the grappler. I mean, that just makes you literally completely... You can't possibly hit anything. But this all looks pretty standard with these things turned off and these either newts, smart bombs, or NOS if you really like it. I suspect newts is the play as well. Now, you're not cap ejected, but that's the whole point, is that you can do pretty much all of this, including pulsing the web without cap. You really shouldn't put a cap injector on this. It ruins the point. You could also run this if you want, like a bootleg version of this, right? If you want. Nothing's stopping you. This is a bling, 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 bling Vargur, though. I mean, this is just really ridiculously expensive. No need to go this pricey. MG to run when they drop a dread on you, unless you're just going to sit inside ESS. No, we're probably just going to fight no matter what. If it's a dread, we'll probably get out, yeah. But carriers will probably try to shoot, even supers will probably try to shoot their drones. If they blops us, we'll fight back. But a dread will probably run, yeah. So MTD is a good point for that. I never thought about reaction to running. I figured we wouldn't run from anything, but we obviously have to run from a dread. We can't beat it. I figured if they drop a dread, we MJD, go to the next system over, and just keep fighting, right? No big deal. With this fit, you're not running from anything. For example, one guy comes with his dread against us, we're just going to leave. Get it? But we're not going to be nano ganging, is Harvey's point. How about that? We've sometimes had a viewer like drop a super on us randomly when we're out at PSI and we just like fight it. But if they drop a super or a carry, we're obviously going to shoot the fucking fighters and just chill. But if it's a dread, there's no point because we can't actually kill it. Not sure I can afford this fleet. Yeah, this is not going to be for everybody. We're going to go out and get like nothing for it too, probably. Unless they're just bad. Remember Vargur Full War Mids? There you go. I'm not going to tell people what to fit, by the way. Any Marauder, any fit. I don't care. What's up, jerks? I wonder if I should schedule this or do it impromptu. When are you going to do this? I have no idea. Right now, I mean, it's not even confirmed it's happening, but I think we should. It's fun. I would love to bring 2 and die horribly. People multi-boxing this would be funny. Can I bring tackle for you? Nah, no tackle. We're just going to YOLO it. Let them come and go. See how it goes. If we get nothing and it's terrible, next time we'll bring some support. Just do it random. Random mods. What do you mean random Chloro battle? I said it. I said Chloro battle. So what about PvE Vargurs? What about a C4 Vargur? I mean, it's really not rocket science. But as long as it's tackle Marauder, yeah. Kronos, Web, Scram. There's your tackle. Split the guns for the heat. You know, we're probably going to have somebody that brings a Scram, too. I'm sure somebody's going to bring it. So we could technically hold a big ship down. Technically. 1A Wormhole Marauder, too. Yeah, I want to see, like, C4 fits. Anything can do a C3, obviously. That's not really Marauder content. Tech 2 is all you need, surely, for a C4. Yeah, you don't need much. But you probably bling some for fun, because it's cheap. C5 requires, as far as I understand, a lot of tank. A lot of cap. That's not at all interesting to me. But C4 is fun. C4 is a nice chill section of space. But what's not interesting to me anymore is robbing the banks with like cheap cruisers. Like the whole thing's kind of died out to me personally, what I enjoy about it, which is getting the Marauders to show up. So I wonder if we just like right click 4-tac H with the Marauders and see what happens. It's probably worth a couple tries. I'm not doing this today, but it could even be Friday. It could be next week. I'm not sure. I have to get Jack into the skills and it's 4 million SP, so it's like not trivial. Says you're not going to believe what goes on in C5 holes. I've heard a variety of strategies used in high class J-Space, and all I can assume is that there's many more. Historically, and even sometimes still, Lashak, Nesters, people do balls of fucking oracles. ES guy used to be a semi-popular way to solo rat out there. Just big groups of marauders mowing things down. Obviously dreads. I've been thinking about looking for a C2 to nomad in. I think the best place to take some PvP marauders out would be a C5 to kill ratting marauders. What the fuck? Oh, you're talking about like unrelated to this? Yeah. I'm not afraid to get... Dude, for 1 billion, I'm not afraid to get dropped on. Are you kidding me? If nobody has the stones to go, I'll go myself. Easy. 3 drives against a Marauder. Oh yeah, we're not going to make it to 4H. And like I said, if we get Marauders, or if we get Dreads, we'll probably just try to bail. And if we die, we die. No biggie. I'm not worried about it. That's the whole point. Is the issue with the Marauders is they've been historically expensive since I've been streaming. Now you're looking at a fully fit, competent nightmare. Not a nightmare. You're looking at like a terror of a ship for 1 bill. That's crazy. And with enough bling, you can kill dreads. Group of Vargur can take a dread. Yeah, but I mean, we're not with comms, right? We can't kill dreads. Groups can, I agree, but we can't. Unless we had a ton of peeps. We're just a couple cap batteries, XL booster doing vol, triple flux. Triple. Fuck me. This is like how carriers used to feel. Is like the hole would be like this, and you'd fit it for like a couple 100 mil, and they would just yeet it and get like 700 mil back. There was a period when they were like that during the Rockwell era. It's true. Ziggy says Dreadic's going to use Capcans. I don't care. Shut up. I don't care. They're going to drop a fun fight. I don't care. I don't care about your analysis about how this isn't a good idea, guys. I can't stress enough how little I care for the tactical analysis that this isn't going to work. I have repeatedly said now that it's a cheap ship. We're going to YOLO it, and you're welcome to come. Shut up. We're going to die and get dropped on. How is this hard to understand? You nerdos. You friggin' nerdos. What do you got? You got another fit? Oh, here we go. Here's a C5 fit. I wasn't addressing you? Well, then I guess I wasn't addressing you. What was I? Was I? Ba-bum. So you use this in C5, yeah? Little A-type multi-spec action. I'm only 2 days from sitting in a dread. I'll buy one. Nice. Nah, you can't bring a dread because you can't needle jack it. I'm gonna needle jack it. I'm gonna needle jack my Vargur. People always become absolutely insufferable when fits are discussed. You guys are doing a good job today, though. So far. This thing is pretty cheap, right? We don't need this, right? We can take this off. All right. Yeah, I'm going to improve this fit real quick. There we go. Much more cap now. Wormholes, it's fairly cheap. You buy 4 Vargas for that? What's up, yeah, Rule? How you doing? How you doing? This is a great idea. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. You know, it just seems like this is the wrong tool for the job when you can only use one gyro, you know what I mean? I'd rather, you know, use a couple or use a dread. This just seems so slow and painful. This is for C. This is, somebody sent me like a C5 fit to use. We're looking at something like this for yeeting. Chef, what's up? What's the address? Wait, which address? What's up, Johnny? I'm down for you. Yeah, I know. There's going to be people down, of course. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's a lot less. It's a lot scaled down for C4, yeah. I feel like C4 you can do with just tech to everything, like someone said. Me gone this weekend, though, Rep? Let me pull this back. So he's saying, like, for a C4, you can just scale this whole thing down, right? Is there really no smart bombs on this for a C5? You just don't kill frigates? What? You kill them as they approach the whole time? Oof. Day 57 of trying to find gas and all. Had a good nap. What's up, FG? We're looking at Vargurs fits. I'm getting some advice about the fits and batting down advice about tactics. Yeah, we're all picking up a sub from the recently awoken FG. The whole Vargur fitting, bro. No, you guys have been great. Ziggy has some good advice here on fits. And me too. Anomaly is awake. What's up, Jamie? I like to imagine that fucking nerd sees this every once in a while. I was like, come on, stop. I'll never stop. It's too funny. All right, so putting aside the ratting for later, is it 2 newts here we like the most? Wow. My idea is if there's going to be like 3 or 4 of them, you can probably cross shoot the tackling the other people. Newt Knots? I don't think so. In C4s, Ziggy says you only need 30 plus gigajoules to fight newts in combat size. And of course, like in practice, I've found it's less than that. Usually when you like, you know, are aware of it and you can alpha things. But this is the theory. It's really not that much. You know, and that's, I don't know if that's pre or post cap battery reduction or not. I have no idea. But either way, that's manageable. Thank you for that. Chat's saying his eating ideas are bad. Well, I mean, it is a bad idea. They're not wrong. I just don't want to talk about it. Newton Nos, I think they're a good balance. You guys can just watch the train wreck later and enjoy. That's all. The people trying to advise me as to like advice as to what to do when I drop, just watch the train wreck when I do it, like Friday or whatever. That's a lot of Juuls. I fucking hate Juuls. I've smoked some of them. They're so fucking bad. You can just like feel the addiction on your lips. It's crazy. So I don't really know if I like a Nos here instead of nude action because these, it's not just something you're using like to wear down a big target. I mean, these are just like there to shut off the cap of smaller stuff. You know, the Nos is more of a grinding tool and we're Ansel, so I don't really care about that. How difficult would it be to put Python in an app for Android? Well, I mean, you could talk to the developer, Kadesh, if you want. He's approachable, but so the problem with Python is there's really no way to use it on mobile without a complete UI redesign, and there's no way he's going to do that. I don't think it's necessarily hard to put Python's reverse engineered code into whatever package you want. I just think that it's just so many menus and clicks. He just probably doesn't want to do it. But if you were to take it, I don't know if it's FOSS, it's probably not. But if you were to reverse engineer some of the formulas yourself, then you could, you know, potentially make your own and put it on Android. But yeah, there's a lack of fitting tools. You're right. I'm not really a coder though. That's crazy. Thank you though. Makes me feel good. How many joules is it? 4. TT medium newts are also fine. You aren't going to be really nuding out battleships. Oh, interesting. Okay. I never thought about that on the Vargur. Browser-based version of Python? Nice. Yeah, this is why I imagine he doesn't bother, personally. And plus, it's annoying to develop for mobile because you have to constantly update and all this bullshit. Here, let me see what we got. Oh, yeah, this guy's been in my stream. What's his name? Does it go by Triff? I can't remember what his Twitch name was. I'm pretty sure he's been in my stream. We've talked about this shit. So if it's login only, I'm not going to use it, but let's take a look. Huh. Good for you. Good for you. My man's been hitting a Claude pretty hard. I don't know why I had to say that. It's pretty cool. I love it. I'm gonna try sneaking joules in place of joules in my next engineering lab. Kilojoules, dude, you're gonna get shot in the spot. They're gonna instantly execute you. There's no way you can do that. They're allowed to kill you for that. What's up, Sephi? How are you, buddy? What's up, music covers? What's going on, folks? A lot of people use Python instead of the fitting window. There's a bunch of reasons, actually. Python has more information. You can project another character's skills onto it without logging in. You can change the weather effects, project wormhole effects. You can apply boosts from other ships that you customize. It's way more. Way more. Python GPL3? No shit. What's up, Callier? Sorry for ignoring YouTube. I just wasn't even looking. Hi, everybody. I love you. I love you. I'm on YouTube now. More info. We're just talking about Python. We're actually been looking at Vargur fits for a bit here. We're kind of thinking about what to put in the high for like a yeet. You can set skill levels? Yeah, it's so amazing. Kadesh and anybody else that worked on it, amazing stuff. You'll be happy to hear that Claude has been driving me mad at work for the past 2 days. I'm actually not happy about that. I wish your job was easier. But, you know, I always take cheap shots at AF if I can help it. You love Twitch chat way more? It's true. I don't deny it. You can calculate the damage you do against a target at a certain range with Python. Yeah, they have like simulations and graphs. There's so many functionalities in Python that we've come to appreciate. Did your remind Claude not to make any mistakes. No gremlins, no mistakes. Thanks, buddy, Hazy, for the fit. That was nice of you. I rarely use PyFit. Yeah, the fitting tool is great nowadays. For most people, you can use this. If you want to be a power gamer, you know, PyFit just gives you more info. That's all it is, right? I mean, I use this whenever I can. If I'm just doing one character for one ship, I don't need PyFit. You know, we're just looking at skills. No big deal. The wormhole effects, yeah, it's so nice to see. It's also nice to be able to turn them off if you want to. If you're in that wormhole and want to turn it off. YouTube, yeah, YouTube has no music because if you try to play music on YouTube, God himself comes down, parts the clouds, and stabs you with a harpoon. So I don't do that. I tried once and I died. Claude, please author a motion to the court too, and don't hallucinate any cases, please and thanks. Your Honor, this content clearly cannot have hallucinations. I've told it not to hallucinate. YouTube has an active check for copyright stuff. Yeah. Twitch really only cares if you put on the VODs. But also, I'm allowed to play this. YouTube just doesn't. It's dumb. It's too dumb to know that. Like, I'm allowed to play this legally and make money on the stream or whatever you want to call it. Because I link to them in my whatever. You know what it is. I'd like to prefer to keep it legit because I don't really care about stealing from companies. Honestly, I don't really care. But I'm also not going to set an example to steal when I'm trying to like make things better for people. In my own way. Point being, you know, we can be better than that. Twitch does it after the fact, and Twitch allows us to stream a different audio track to the VOD. Yeah, so I can show you. Like, here's all the audio tracks that you're hearing right now, right? It's a lot, right? You have Waterfox, my browser, Steam, Godot, Twitch, TTS, Spotify, Mic. But if you look at the tracks, you'll see not all of them go to 2. 1 is what you hear on Twitch. 2 is what you hear on YouTube and VODs. They don't get Spotify. That's pretty much it, right? How much CPS your guns produce? I don't know if I have this. I don't have Marauder skills, so I'm not sure it's gonna matter. But I'll show you anyway. This is 2.3K. But again, I don't think Jack has skills. He has guns, but no Marauder skills. Is when Pipe would be better? There you go. Exactly. Exactly. We could just plug the skills in, max. I try not to open Pipe on stream. I'm not much of a fit lord, you know? I don't like it. I hate agonizing over fit when I'm just going to lose anyway. It's just so pointless. You know what I mean? But I know that may be abnormal. So I try to, you know, meet y'all halfway and talk about it sometimes. I also hate when people tweak my fits when I don't care. But that's why I open up the floor to take advice. I was just getting annoyed at Emmy and whatever, being like, this is not going to work. I'm like, I know. Shut up. Let's pretend. Please. I need this. How do you have different colors on a fitting screen? Different colors? Excuse me? Played around with it and checked the mobile version. I'm switching to Trip Fits now. There you go. Sold. Thank you to the chatters that linked that. I forget who gets credit for that. Green is not the normal color. This means the module's on. We're simulating, right? So you can turn the module on, activate it, you can turn it off, and you can also overheat it as well if they allow you to overheat. See? This just tells you what state the module's in. So these are all active. It's pretending they're all on right now. Right? How do you not know that? Do you not play Eve, Seffi? You're on here constantly, but like you never use the tool? I'm not trying to make you feel bad. I'm genuinely curious how you don't know that. I demand a full written report. The UI can. So he says, wait, what? All right, never mind. I give up. The children, there's no hope for the future. The children are fucked. My man has the attention span of a goldfish, not an actual fish, like the snack cracker. He's got the attention span of a cracker, and not white people. I'm talking about like the little goldfish. Green is not a creative color. I love you, buddy. Do you ID preserve us? What manner, oh soul, be this? Standing upright and answering back. Green is the best, worst color. You take that back. It's obviously purple is the best. You need to put one of those videos of someone cutting something with a knife in the bottom and the Sonic the Hedgehog running around. It's like one of those things you go to doctor's office. There's also like little things you move around, like for children, little beads or whatever. What are those called? You know what I'm talking about? What is that called? What are those called? Yeah, these things. What is this shit? I googled. I DuckDuckGo doctor office toy thing. What are these called? I need one of these on stream for Seffi, for real. I'm not even. I'm being ableist right now by not having this. Sorry, brother. Seffi's like, please stop. I will never stop. You're my new mascot. My youngest chatter is always my mascot. It's true. Because I think that's the future. Token streams are missing brain rot. I don't know if that's true. Sometimes we sit there and just like zone out watching. Speaking of that, are there any delicious recipes we haven't checked on in a while? I mean, I haven't watched Fallow in a minute, bro. What do you got for me? Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stop. Yeah, we haven't hit a Fallow in 2 months. Oh, I spilled coffee on that one? Oh, yeah, I never went back. Oh, no, I watched this. Mac and cheese. This is, no question, no doubt, this is their 50th video on fish and chips, and I'm gonna watch it. I don't care.
I know you're thinking, this great
I'm a simple-ass bitch.
island is only good for one thing, and one thing only. Fish and chips.
Oh, yes!
I am confident that this is the best fish and chip recipe, with all the trimmings, you will ever cook.
This is Britain on a plate. Essentially, the hardest thing to get right is the chips. We've been working on an at-home perfect recipe for a long time.
So he's gonna mention that they use a potato that starts with an A. The same potato he always mentions. And he's gonna point out how important that is. Watch.
And our Philia spuds. Recipes that we've done in the past, we always use Hessen's triple cooked.
Yo, are you spoiling Evedal again? This guy's a fucking menace, dude. I need to hide the chats and get to Evedal quick. This guy's a goddamn menace, bro. What is wrong with you? Trying to spoil my mother. Trying to spoil my Evedal. I've never seen that many right on the first. I mean, could be a lot of things still. Gila? Let me try Gila. So it's none of the main factions. So it could be Trig. No, those are Tech 1 and Tech 2, aren't they? So it's faction. God, this always confuses me. Mordu Legion? No, that would have banged, wouldn't it have? Eating Com. Are those faction? I guess they are. I hate this game. I just don't remember if Vedmuk is Tech 1 or Tech 2. Or their faction. I just don't remember. Yeah, okay, so it's Tech 1. Fuck, alright. Well, that kind of helps. I guess my question is like, Blood Raiders, Mimitar, and Amar, right? And then this is Caldari and Galente. Nothing hit, so like it can't be any of the normal factions, right? Can't be like Serpentis or some shit. So I'm not really sure what the fuck it is. I have no idea what it is. I have absolutely no idea how to get this. It's probably like one of the normal pirate factions. I just don't understand how we didn't get a yellow on it. Society of Conscious Thought, definitely not. Deathless Circle doesn't have a cruiser. War is no combat. Society of Conscious Thought is a Gnosis. Eating Com, it shouldn't be faction. Triglavian is not it's not faction though. Sisters of Eve is like, is it exploration or faction? Is the Astero faction or I don't. Is the Stratios? I don't know, man. It is faction, but it's exploration, right? Yeah, I'm fucked. I really don't know. I think what happened is this is not. I'm doing this wrong again. I always do this wrong. So what if I try like Mordu's Legion and do like an Orthrus or something? Is that gonna work? I can't believe I got 4 right and I still can't get it. It's literally blowing my mind. Mordu's Legion, Trig, Eating Com. Can't be Eating Com, can it? Eating Com? What is that? A Skybreaker? Yeah, I have no idea. Cinnaball? So how did I not get... So the way this works, and I've lost this many times now, a couple times because of this. I always think that if I do all of the factions through pirates, it's going to come yellow. But the truth is that I would have to guess some of the base factions after this. I would have to start guessing like Amar, you know, to get back up to what it was. This only works one way. This is not going to tell me it's Angel. It just tells me if it's any of the base things. All right, Sephi, go fuck yourself. Yeah, I said it. We were all thinking it.
Which is absolutely fantastic. I obviously love it, but it's not a chippy chip. So this recipe is all about the authentic ultimate guide to fish and chips. From the potato point of view, obviously we're using a grier, but you can use Maris
Good fight,
Piper.
bro.
The other
I love you. I love you.
got in here is the batter. So my favorite chippy in Cornwall, they always put a little bit of extra batter onto the chips whilst they cook. It is, in my opinion, the best chip. With the oil, what I've got here is neutral oil, and you can see you've got little bits of beef fat in there as well. So we're just going to take the oil to 90 degrees. This is the best method that we've found to recreate that authentic chippiness. All right, so size-wise, they want to be probably...
I think you need to start an Empire faction. I've had so much luck doing it the other way, though. I think my luck's run out. You know what I mean? Immediately rolling out the Empire factions has done me work, but the problem is if it doesn't hit, I need to have a backup strategy. I don't even understand the backup strategy. At least now I have a path forward if I run into that again.
Just
Makes
a bit
sense.
Smaller than what you would say would be like the traditional size for a triple cook chip.
Vicky's Tech 2, yeah.
Squared. Save all of these little crispy bits as well. So all these little end bits, they'll ultimately make these, like, you know, the scrappy bits at the end of the bag, which is the best bit. And
You guys, chat, you guys are the scrappy bits at the end of the bag equivalent of chatters. You know what I mean? You guys are the scrappy bits. That's what. That's all of you.
Just going to go into cold water to start removing some of the starch from the spuds.
Well, A word for the
just want to try
potato.
and remove as much of that starch as possible. So just keep washing your spuds until they run clear. If you want to be super organised,
He didn't say it.
these potatoes are only going to benefit from sitting in the fridge in the water overnight. The best chips are always cooked in beef fat. Traditionally, back in the day, it would have
Potatoes are an illicit drug. Check yourself.
basically been the primary source of cooking oil.
What's up, Savage?
Cheaper, more readily available, and we didn't have the large quantity of like highly processed
Oh, he did?
rapeseed, sunflower oil, or vegetable oil. So general
Did he say it?
they always put the batter, the oil to
Where?
like the
Where?
traditional size.
Where's the proof?
All these little end bits, they'll ultimately make these, like, you know, the scrappy bits at the end of the bag, which is the best bit. And I'm just going to go into cold water.
Earlier? Oh, you scumbags.
From the potato point of view, obviously we're using a grier, but you can use
A grier. A grier. A grier. That's the type of potato right here. It's a grier potato. Here, I'll look it up. Watch. All right, well, that's not how you spell it, but a grier. Yeah, there you go. A grier. There you go. Nailed it. Thanks, DuckDuckGo, aka Bing. This is the potato they always use. They refuse to use anything else. And they make sure you know that. They make sure you know this is the one.
Maris Piper. The other hack that
Good to
we've
see you
got
too.
in here
I'll put the
is
camera on in another
the
minute.
batter. So
I'm picking my nose.
favorite chippy in Cornwall, they
I'm
always
picking my nose, and it's a really deep one, so it's just taking me like 10 minutes.
put a little bit of extra batter onto the chips whilst they cook. It is, in my opinion, the best chip.
All right,
With
well,
the
we heard
oil,
all this
what I've got
already.
here is
Chill,
neutral
chill,
oil, and
chill.
You can see you've got it really quickly. All right, so we've got some whitefish here. This is haddock.
Whitefish?
I'm just going to take out these small bones.
Not on my
There is
chat.
different seasonal windows with each of the fish. Typically, a lot more haddock comes from the North Sea as well. So depending where you are in the UK, you'll get more haddock or more cod in a certain area. If you're taking any fish, this sort of central area will have.
By the way, I literally made salmon last night. I made salmon with jasmine rice, and we made like a Thai chili sauce to go on top of it. It was fucking banging.
The pin bones right at the top, they normally end about
yeah, it's uncommon actually.
Way down. Skin on fish and chips.
Hi,
In my
Spooks.
opinion, it's actually I quite like the skin on the fish and chips. I always just think though it's worth just going over.
I fucked the skin up though.
So some fishmongers don't take all of these scales off. It's a bit of a messy job. You can do it over a sink sometimes.
I put too much oil in the pan, and I pretty much tried to like deep fry the fish, and then I tried to pour the oil out and like splashed it, almost hit my eye. And then like I tried to fry it and I put it in the oven, and like the skin was fucked up, and I just scraped it off before I served it, but it was still banging. I just don't know how fish works. My cat was very interested in fish with the skin out. Yeah, if you fry it and make it crispy in like a little tiny bit of oil, it's amazing. But I couldn't do it. It was like soggy. I had to get rid of it. But my cat was so into me cooking salmon, you would not believe. She was like very, very aroused, you know, in a literal sense.
If you don't take the scales off, it doesn't make for a very nice eating experience. But also, scales are an absolute pain in the ass because they go everywhere. So what I always do is I just scale it in a bag. So once you've scaled it, just give it a really good clean. You should eat your haddock November to April, and you should eat your cod October to March. It's a really difficult one because the stocks are all quite short in all the fish. I think no one ever talks about seasonality. They just say, oh, the cod stocks are endangered, but there are periods of the time when they're not. And basically, that just sort of accounts for the different spawning cycles of the fish. Okay, so I'm just lightly turning over these potatoes. They really haven't softened at all yet. So what I'm just going to do is lightly season the fish. And what we want it to do...
Yeah, that's what I did, but the problem was I had so much oil in the pan that I think that there was no chance for it to crisp because it just absorbed it all. I think I needed like literally 10 times less oil. There was like a fucking centimeter of oil in the pan. It was so much I splashed. Yeah, I don't know how to cook fish. I don't know anything about fish cooking. Nothing. My cat is 14. She's never smelled me cook fish.
All white fish, it's a good idea to do a little bit of a dry cure. Basically, that just starts pulling out some of the surface moisture. It also seasons it.
I'd like to eat more though. I love ordering it when I go out.
Rule of thumb for hake, pollock, haddock, or cod is about half an hour, just with simple salt.
Yeah,
we
probably.
Be able to do the definitive, complete guide to fish and
Ignore
chips
this wanker and don't eat cod. Uh-oh, we got some intra-aisle drama going on here. Yeah, yo, let it fly. Any other Brit bongs out there that want to clap this guy up? I respect him because he didn't get hair implants. I respect this guy. Okay, his partner, no respect.
And the reason is tartar sauce
what up, kid?
is disgusting when it's
some mustarana, Coder Prime.
Delightful.
What's poppin'?
You make it yourself. I'm using an
says
egg white
ignore this
and an egg
wanker.
yolk, some Dijon mustard, bit of vinegar, brine from the capers that we're going to use in a minute,
Some
salt, and then just whack all the oil in at the same time. Easy peasy. Start it off at the bottom on a fairly low speed. Slowly pull up the hand blender and slightly agitate it as you're doing so. Just sprayed myself with a mayo in the face. Okay, so that's our base. Nice, fresh. It's got a good amount of acidity in there. And then we just want to go in with our gubbins. Gubbins being a technical term for all the aromats and herbs you want to use. We use shallots in cooking.
He said gobbins?
They're a lot more sweeter than onion.
Did he say gobbins? Does he not know gobbins quit?
A good tip if you're like...
What's the lore on this guy? This is some strapping young Brit guy who makes food good and does a YouTube. I think he runs a restaurant called Fallow and a few other ones over in Make Believe Land of Brighton. Only thing I know about British people I've learned from like Elder Scroll games and like shit like that. Oh, I learned a lot about British people from Baldur's Gate 3. Apparently the goblins were supposed to represent Cockney people. I feel like I learned a lot about their culture from that. Anyone who calls French fries chips is a fucking wanker. Wow, Florida man comes out here with a club with nails through it and just starts looking at everybody, going like, "Oh fuck it, I don't give a shit." All the Brits around, the Brits are like, they're like backing away slowly, like just like looking at each other, just like making noises with their mouth. He's like, "Yeah." They're called pommes frites. All right, Frenchie, calm down. I honestly feel bad for chloroquine. You know, when you say it without the rest, it loses some of the bite. But I know what you mean. Cockneys are the ugly buggers. Whoa, calm down. Listen, Cockneys are my friends. The cock's right in the name. We don't have to play.
Like shallots, but you say don't like the
Uncle Matt. What about that Asian guy, Uncle something?
So
what's his
onto
name?
a paper towel with your shallots.
What's the uncle? What's the Asian uncle? What's him?
And then the mistake that people make.
You know the one.
Tartar sauce.
Uncle Roger. Yeah. What about him?
If you're adding lots of things
Is he good?
that are brined, then
Apple
they have
of the
a lot of
earth,
residual
pomme de terre, apple of the earth.
left in them. So if I'm ever making it, I always just squeeze out the water. So you can either use some Blue J cloth. We use these paper towels in the restaurant. Then we've got our capers. Just give those a nice press just to make sure they're nice and dry.
Look at him press these capers.
Nice and fresh.
You're so fancy.
You can use Hellmann's if you want, rather than a normal mayo.
You gotta say it with the accent. I can't do Asian accents. It's racist no matter what I do. I can't make it work.
For that is Cupid.
I can only really do like the Japanese anime thing. Like that shit's sick. Like is my. I love that one. You know, like the accent that no Japanese people actually talk with. That's my favorite. Anything else I can't do. It just is terrible. You'll do it for me? It's just a skill issue. Imagine getting water in your dish. Yeah.
Japanese mayo is super good for a tartar sauce. So in this little bundle, tarragon, dill and parsley, just picked, chiffonade them together nicely. And then just go through. Don't worry if they're not too fine. Nice and rustic is good. So just got some gherkin slices here. The most important thing with the tartar sauce is that you
looks like a pickle.
Taste all those different little elements. So it wants to be quite busy and quite chunky.
This looks like
Remove
a relish.
The moisture again. Add your mayo into
pickle.
Your bowl with all your other chopped ingredients, and then
Asian is very much a spectrum. I know.
The mayonnaise. Lots of chunks, lots of different things going on.
Thank you though for pointing that out. It's good.
Just gonna taste it. A little bit of extra salt. Secret ingredient right at the end. This is a crofty special. Is Coleman.
Yeah, you guys want some French fries that cost $96 and take 4 hours to make? Come on down to Fallow. We got you.
It's horseradish. It just gives it really nice little fresh.
Yeah, I know. I was laughing at rustic. I was laughing at that.
Just a tiny little bit of lemon juice. Having the egg white in there makes it definitely a little bit paler and more traditionally what you would expect with a. You
should do a cooking stream. I was thinking about it. I don't know. People don't care that much about me.
To the fish at the end. So our potato's been cooking now for around about 20.
How long is this video? Not long enough.
22 minutes.
14-minute video on fries. I'm here for it. I don't give a shit.
They are basically completely soft all the way through, but they've not completely disintegrated yet. And I'm just going to take out these chips super delicately, lay them onto a tray to chill down. So what we want is, like with the triple cook,
I love watching Fallow. It's the most try-hard bullshit you can imagine.
Crevices and gnarls where the oil can go into and add this extra crisp. That doesn't really matter with these ones because we're going to go in there with the batter. The main thing we want from this process is to be super decadent and soft and almost to like absorb as much of that comfy beef fat flavour that they possibly can. Okay, so these bad boys can just chill down until completely cool and then you're ready to fry. You really want to be frying everything at the same time. The last stage is going to go quite quick. So into the fridge.
Into fryer.
Now, I will concede.
It's fun. There's nothing wrong with that.
Abysmal mushy peas. The mushy peas
is
Uncle
the
equivalent to the baked bean on a full English breakfast. It's the lubricant. So this is an alternative to the traditional mushy pea. Mushy pea.
This is the worst chat to be German in. I swear to God, bro. It's rough out here.
Traditionally is a marrow fat pea, which has been soaked overnight in a little bit of bicarb to break it down, and then they pulverize it, very rarely with stock, normally just with water.
Mushy peas is not a thing.
Then they make it look fresh again by adding in green food colouring, which is awful to be honest. And they are just shit, mushy peas. Come at me in the comments. Who's going to come out and defend the mushy peas, people? So we're going to get a little bit of butter into a pan and sweat down.
Who here is German? I'm German.
Shallot.
I'm German.
You can use a little bit of white onion.
Raise your hand if you're German.
I also really like this recipe because it just comes together really quickly. Just want no colour, very soft on these shallots. Chicken stock, we're using this.
They're all too scared.
Chicken stock from True Foods, and then just bring it up to the boil. So to a blender, just add in some peas. These have just been defrosted. So
you're German? Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
Just run them under some cold
water. Heritage?
Yeah,
I'm saying that too.
Mint leaves here, which have just been picked. Touch of Malden. We're gonna add in our...
He's like, I drove my car to the forest and I picked these mint leaves myself for this dish.
stock. Don't add all of it, depending on the level of
Believes in Germans by
defrostation
heritage. Got a bunch of Americans in here talking about being a German.
of your peas. Is that a word? Let us know in the comments. The peas
I'll
will
tell
have
you
more water
what.
or less water. And then just whack it in your blender.
I literally started it. That's the fun part.
You should be left with this really nice bright green sort of pea
Baby
puree.
food?
Doesn't need to be like ultra fine, but try and
Baby
get it
food?
nice
Are
and
we making
smooth.
baby
We're
food
gonna
now?
pass it through a little sieve. So much better than a mushy pea. So after all that, you're basically left with a really nice, almost like a thick pea soup. And then
I'm teasing.
what you want to do is you want to add
True.
some more peas to it. Fish is at half an hour on the cure, so we're just gonna.
Ich heiße Krankenwagen. You have a ambulance? I know what that means. Chippy, mushy peas are nowhere near that smooth. Yeah, but this guy's got to impress a bunch of French judges. You feel me? The only other word Americans know is Achschlag. Es tut mir leid. I only know like 6 words. Getting back to ads. Where? You got ads? Where? Oh, you're on sub? Fucking skill issue.
Pat it off. So we're gonna leave the salt on there, so it'll have some.
I'm about to play an ad break for
residual
Johnny.
Seasoning. Now I'm just gonna get my oil heated up to around about 170 degrees to finish
Yes.
the chips.
Correct.
So we recently filmed with Babish, and he did the Heston, the classic Heston recipe, but he added potato starch. Probably one of the best fish and chips I've ever had. Cooked by an American. Batter, everything is cold. Well, apart from my flour. We've got plain flour, and we've got rice flour. Potato starch just went in. So all these different starches, they're kind of all good for different things. I always think that rice has got this like almost
Too soon, Maya. Too soon. World War II was not that long ago.
crunchy.
Oh
aspect
fuck!
to
FG
it.
found you.
Plain flour gives it the body, and then I always think potato
Thank you,
starch
FG.
is more of the crispiness. And then we've got some
His
bicarb.
chloral babies
I think
are
that's a really
thriving.
important step. Just gives you a bit more of a natural.
You knew what
lift.
you were doing, Johnny.
I also just add a tiny bit of honey.
That's
I'm
not
just
funny.
adding in slowly my beer till it forms like almost like a slurry, and then
I don't know if she was
add
even
the rest.
trying to
I'm
be.
just
funny.
using an ale that's actually got some flavour. So this is.
I don't know what Maya was
golden ale,
going for there.
and you just want to do this last minute, really. You can see it's nice and thick, so you want it to be nice
To
and
my
light.
knowledge, of all the people in the world, like the German people are like some of the most asininely vulnerable to the conflation of
_diplomat
Judaism and
says, "Literally,
Zionism.
How long are we going to watch this guy make fish sticks and French fries? OMG.
Shut the fuck up, Spooky. I'm in a multilingual alliance. They're always like that. Hallo, ich heiße. Love it. Fish sticks. Dude, I just watched that yesterday. I was there's some shit on in the background, and South Park like Supercut came through. Fucking Kanye swimming with the mermaid suit.
Just enough to coat the fish. But it
He's
still
adding
needs
beer to it
have enough thickness so that it
CPN
clings to the piece of
_1
fish
says
as
we
well.
shall
Cool, so
watch
that
this
was really
until I
quickly.
yield.
Importantly, the batter's not overworked, but there still might be a few lumps in there. That's absolutely fine.
What's he
Not
gonna do
gonna
with the
crisp up
green
nicely.
shit?
And then just season the batter as well, just a little bit of Malden, and that's almost ready to go. Now, the one trick that we're going to employ, which is to have some of our batter in a squeezy bottle for the last minute sort of spritz.
The squeezy
Reserve
bottle,
maybe
right.
like a fifth of the batter.
When I make
If you
fries,
don't
I
have
use a squeezy bottle.
at home. You just use a small like jug or something like that, just something that can slowly trickle.
I'm not a gay
Temperature
fish.
of the oil
It's
wants to be
true.
around about 170 to start the second fry with the potatoes. Keep this batter cold. It's really important that the batter, when it hits the oil, there's a contrast of really hot oil versus really cold batter. It just makes it expand more quickly and makes it, you get that sort of like shardy, jagged edges.
Next time I do Eve, though, I just gotta remember
Yeah, perfect.
we either
So
start with the
170.
Empire or we gotta fish
Now
for
we're
him
gonna go in
later.
with our chips, so they're just nicely chilled
Starting
down.
with the
Just
Empire
gonna let
almost
them
makes more
fry
sense
until
now
they
to me
form
because
an
of
outside
D9's
crust.
comment.
And then we're going to go in with our oil. So they are quite delicate, so be nice and gentle with them. Ah, the chippy chip. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, so once they've just started to get their little skin,
By the way, I just want to point out how we're now 11 minutes into a 14-minute video, and he just dropped the fries in the fryer. It's in the name. They're fries. You know, you gotta fry them. We've gone through 11 minutes of non-frying. You know what I mean? That's awesome. I don't know how one can do that, but he did it.
you can kind of see they've transformed. They're still very, very delicate inside, but you've got this
He's
like
curing the
sort of
fish.
coating on the outside that's just nice and blonde. So we're just going to batter them. And the way that we're going to do this, just like exactly like we would with our fish, into our oil. Don't worry, you get these little bits that start to form on the outside. Just skim those off later on. Oh my. Right, so take the chips out. Nice little kernels of crispy batter all over those bad boys. Drain them off on some paper.
So, this is the part where I gotta let it cook and I don't, but like, you know, I kind of expected the crispy bits to be more integrated with the chip, if I'm using his vernacular, right? Like, it kind of seems like they're just kind of pasted on there, which I didn't expect. Normally, these chips are like coated with the crispy bits to where like they're all craggedy. This looks like they're almost just kind of sloppily put on there. I'm wondering if this is like a, you know, they kind of enjoy making food like this and fucking with Americans, because this is like, I'm not sure if I'm being pranked or not. Let's let them cook.
Those little crispy bits as well.
Let's let them cook.
That, my friend, is absolutely delightful.
Is
okay,
it?
so some seasoned flour on a tray, just plain flour. Fish goes on, just coating it lightly in flour. Just want to tap off all the excess.
Forgot we had
and
fish.
Into your batter. You'll notice how like the batter should be the consistency that sticks and sort of clings to the fish. Wipe off a little bit of the excess and then into the pan. Perfect. Okay, so we've got the initial contact, and now
I try to remind people in my chat when you make jokes, it's like we have actual reactionary fucks here. You know, you almost need like a tell. I'm not even joking. It's a shame, but you know, you say something about like Germany history and Jews and stuff. Like if you know what I'm saying? Like we don't have the privilege no more of just like laughing it off as if we're all on the same team. You feel me? And I think we all know that.
Just like we did with the chips, we're just going to spritz this on the top. Quite important.
As much as I'd like it, we don't.
Like partially submerged into the oil.
And you all know that. You don't need me to tell you. You're good.
And place them back on
this is not what chippy chips looks like.
Forms this really beautiful crust all the way on top. All right, so the oil at this point has gone up to about 180 degrees. We want to cook it quite
Cyber is so unhappy about this. It's so funny to me.
In the oil for too long. He's building up those layers.
Look, now he's putting the crisp on there.
On top of that.
All right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but it doesn't look integrated. It just looks not good, man. It looks like weird. Like, I would prefer it to be, like, over the edges and, like, spilling off and, like, feeling like it's part of it. This doesn't even look... Like, I must be missing something big because this looks like you just dropped some cornflakes on there.
Right, just gonna...
Last time I saw his video, they looked great. This did not.
Quickly probe it. We don't want it to be too high. I'm really happy with the color of the skin. Okay, so we're at... Just reaching
Cyber is having an aneurysm in YouTube chat.
I'm just going to warm up our mushy peas. Don't need to be
don't
hot.
put this on there. Don't do that.
That color if you get too hot.
Don't do it.
Salt.
Don't put it in there.
So,
stop.
Pea ramekins.
Oh, God.
Actually nice mushy peas. Tartar sauce. So just using a bit of fine salt for the chips and a tiny touch of vinegar just before serving. So this is our malt vinegar. Just going to finish this one with salt, splash of vinegar just before we serve it. Wow, look at that. Super crispy. Oh, yes. That's actually not the right song, is it?
Hold on, let's do a rewind here. Let's go back to these fucking French fries. This shit irritates me. My man just passing this off like he didn't just...
Oh my... Right, so take
really?
the
That? Bro, that looks like some diner shit that they just like slopped some fucking batter on it, because that's what you did. What are you talking about, fellow? What is going on here?
Drain them off on some paper.
Hey, my G, I could go and get some frozen fries, throw them in the damn oil, and fucking go to town and make better looking fries than that. Fallow, what are you doing, bro? What are mushy peas? They're peas that are extra disgusting, is what they are. Here, let me show you some. This is mushy peas, right there. You see that? It's just nasty ass child food, is what it is. You know, fish and chips is dank. This is just fuck that. I am like disturbed that it took us like 12 minutes to make something that I don't even want to eat. I bet you I would like it without the craggly bits. Because I just feel like you did a poor job shaping the craggly bits, and it really puts me off of like, why would I pay so much for your fish and chips if you're not willing to make this look better than it is? Dude, these craggly bits need to go over the edge and around the sides and make it coated. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm almost triggered with a mushy peas steak. I've never even had it. It just looks absolutely disgusting. Watch the cheesesteak video. It's part of your PA culture. Yeah. 12 minutes on those chips is a hate crime. I fucking love fallow, dude. It's so good. It's so good, man. He's made a dead ass. Like we could. I don't know if you can search it. Fish chip. Look how many fish chips. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, they love them some fish and chips. They're not beating the stereotype here. This channel. I'll tell you what. More blood pudding is rancid. Uncle Matt does British food so much better. Don't tell Fallow that. They're gonna get pissed. All right. Well, thanks for that, Fallow. I appreciate your time. We need some real goddamn content. Something like that doesn't deserve to be associated with the word pudding. Blood pudding? Blood pudding is like a cake of AIDS. Chloe, autocorrect decided. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with being Chloe. Someone called me Cloaca once. It's never been worse than that. Colombians make something called a blood sausage. I hate it. Yeah, this shit's disgusting. Okay. Motherfuckers in the Philippines be eating like unhatched birds and shit, alright? Sometimes I'm not down. Alright? I'm cool. I'm miss me with the balut, alright? I live octopus in Korea. It's like, dude, octopuses are smarter than like half of my friends. You know, you just gonna eat that live? You crazy. Beer butt chicken. The phrase blood sauces makes me giggle like a child. Oh, because like penis? Is that why? Why? Wait, why does it? Why does that make you giggle? Balut and 1,000-year eggs. How to make me want to throw up. Yeah. 900-year eggs are good, but past that point for me, it's pointless, you know? I cap it at, what is a deviled egg? It's an egg, it's a hard-boiled egg cut in half. The yolk is taken out and mixed with like stuff and put back in. Like Dijon and like paprika or something and other things. And then you serve it like half of it. It's like a fucking holiday food or something. Octopus are not smart enough to dodge the frying pan. Wow. You take that back. Octopi are amazing. All right, so what do I got to train into? What tertiary skills? Obviously, we obviously don't need Marauder 5s to eat it. We can put it on the queue. Some of this stuff is not cooking it though, right? Some of this stuff needs to get upped. We'll just have to inject into a fair amount of things. Minmatar is Ladar, right? Definitely want to get that up. The fuck? What else am I missing? Yeah, my EM shit's not even popped off. Need to have a lot of this fixed. I've done a lot of armor, I guess, on Jack. Yeah, my shield skills are not even close. Everything needs to be up. It's gonna take like 10 million skill points for me to do this. Just the gunnery is pretty decent. Yeah, everything, the gunnery is good. It's all there. Just a little bit of engineering and a bunch of, you know, shield. Wedding cookies? What's a wedding cookie? Look it up. Wedding cookie. Mexican wedding cookies are buttery, nutty confections typically rolled in powdered sugar. I mean, I'm sold. I mean, I would eat way too many of these and get pissed off at my lack of discipline. What are you saving the 400 KSP for? Here. Oh, it's just left over from something. I'm not sure. Definitely not saving anything. But I mean, we need like 5 million for this. So we're talking about having to make some moves here, yeah. Thanks, Ziggy. Appreciate you, King. I got a bunch of Vargur fits to work with now. I'll probably end up just eating this and just dying once next week. Seeing how it goes. I just have to shoot things. It's not that hard. I love coconut macaroons. I don't really like cream puffs that much. They taste good, but like you eat one, you're like, well, I could eat 40 more of those. And like, I'm still not happy. There's nothing better than a wedding cookie. I'll cultivate this garden. Hey, listen. Your opinion's always yours.
I'm not here to tell you that ketchup is a bad sauce. It's not. I can't tell you that, even though it's just sugar and tomato. It's fucking disgusting. Beard Papa. Bring some of the yet-to-be-announced Chlorocon and I'll forget you're a landlord for a day. Wow, I'm sure he really wants that so bad. He's like, man, if only I could get that Blue Star person to forget I was a landlord for one day, my life changed. Holy guacamole, I love it. Some banter going on there. Okay, so let's see. Let me log back on my trader. Because I feel like I had some stuff to sell tomorrow, didn't I? Or did I already list all that? I don't know, fucking know. I'll bring Tex-Mex. No Heinz Zero in the US, supposedly with more tomato. I only eat Wonder Bread. I only drink Sunny D. Trump is my president. I'm gonna make you eat more Chinese food. I fuck with Chinese food. I just don't know anything about it. And therein lies the problem right there. Oh yeah, I did sell everything. Did you want a Legion, FG? You said you want to buy a Legion. Was that a real one? Sunny D stands for Doink. Sunny D makes me like feel like I just drank like antifreeze or something. Trying to decide what to do with tonight on Eve, but I'm deciding so long it's almost time to go to bed. Well, shit. I guess you did decide what to do. Fuck all. Is it bad to save skill points? Nah. I think it's a great habit. You know, so the way it works for me, I'll do a little draw. Hey, Snoopy, by the way. The way I personally run is, remember, I have 8 accounts, blah, blah, blah. So the first 5, I will just do it like this. The first 5, basically every time their skill points get too high, you know, like, I basically like trim them off to make them lower again, right? So here we would like trim this off, and then next time we would trim these, and then the skill points would go from here into like a bank of skill injectors, right? So this would be my ejectors. And then having this bank of ejectors allows you to, if you want, on the fly, put anybody pretty much at any point you want. Like right now, I could just easily inject Jack without even having to buy anything because I have so many injectors, right? And it's not a flex, it's just because my characters don't progress. I chop them all off at some level. I hope that makes sense why I don't really think about saving skill points in that way. I just bank them up. Alpha injectors? Yeah, they're fucking, it's a sweet system. I'm glad they added that for real. For real. Shout out to my alphas. Hey, Chili originated with San Antonio's Chili Queens in Military Plaza back in the 1860s. Yeah, I invented the Caesar salad. All right? So calm down. My wife is Malaysian, so my cooking day got taken out back when we got together. Cooking day got taken out back when we got together. My cooking day got taken out back when we got together. What? Not sure if like she went out back to Old Yeller your cooking. She shotgunned your cooking, or if you guys went to Outback. The C in chloroquine stands for Caesar. You're no Caesar. You don't have the nose for it. Yo, my nose is aquiline and beautiful. You need to calm the fuck down, all right? With your anti-Semitic tropes, okay? With your anti-Semitic tropes, okay? Words mean nothing anymore. It's a true Tex-Mex item. I have a banger recipe for it. All right. They're like, yo, let's instead of partying in New York, let's just rent a B&B and make food. That's amazing. You don't have the nose for it, a no strong aquiline nose. Anyway. By the way, playing like that with your injectors is very inefficient, but it makes you extremely flexible. Got taken aback like the lame horse. Whoa! All right, I guess actually that's totally usable word of lame. Chloroquine is just cooking. Listen, calm down. But you know, whenever you see red in the background, it means we're gonna do some giveaways. I just made up that rule. If any says, "Excuse me," I read the word lame and I was about to go on a huge diatribe about how awful of a person Johnny is and how he should be ashamed of himself. But I then read the next word and was like, you son of a bitch. Ah! Sorry, I mean, you son of a sea cook. Chloroquine red light district? True. The shit ain't cheap though. One night with the chlorinator, that shit is like at least $25. You got money? Excuse me, the what? I actually have no defense for our conduct today. All I know is that long hair don't care. I'm not balding, you're balding. What do you mean there's proof on your screen right now? What do you mean? Say it again. Go ahead, say it. I'm not balding, I'm perfect. Y'all don't know the chlorinator? He sent us from the future. Chlorinator, like extra concentrated chlorine. All right. All right, so we sold everything here. We have 100 plex here. That's fun. Interesting. 100 plex, you say? 100 plex? Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, what was the most sapphic marauder? By the way, nobody calls my decoration sapphic anymore since I made it colorful. Did I really kill that off? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Is it I don't know what yonic is. That sounds like a word you just made up. That's not real. That's some Tumblr shit, alright? I don't want to hear it. Just kidding. I have no idea. Is yonic the opposite of sapphic? Is that boy shit? I just called that out earlier. Oh, did you? Oh, gravy. Always one step ahead of me. Please explain yonic. Yeah, I don't want to look it up. Explain yonic to me. I don't know what it is. I'm innocent. Barbaroga is the most lesbian Maharaja, but I'm not sure about Tech 3. Proteus feels kind of les, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's be a little bit more proper here and say sapphic. Okay? Emmy? Have some fucking respect for our ladies. Yonic is the opposite of phallic. Oh, so it's like concave. Is Yonic not that soundbite thing? That's Yanil or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's the golden. I thought Yonic was that blue guy who runs really fast. What is this culture we've built? Yaml. All right. Yet another markdown lesbian. You can't get away from it. LGBTQ culture has literally permeated markdown. We can't get out of this. It's done. The woke has won. Drone Proteus. We have 100 plex here. 100 plex. You know how much plex that is? You guys wouldn't know anything about 100 plex. You guys can't afford this. What if I gave this out? What's the most lesbian markup language? What's up, Mosh Mosh Posh? I don't know. I don't know how many lesbians we have. I don't even care. Here's what I care about. Is should I play Pictionary or Chloro Battle for the Plex? Chillin'. 100 Plex equals battle. Gauntlet Link says raffle. You think we raffle here? No, you gotta earn that shit. You gotta fight in the fucking pit. So I didn't add the ghost because I'm a lazy sack of shit. I've come here at a strange time. This might be one of the least strange conversations we've had in the past hour. Vargur Brawl, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Don't worry. I don't have the skills right now. I literally can't do it. I'm not gonna inject on stream. It's 10 injectors. That's a lot. I can complain about food more. You should. Vargur Brawl for the 100 plex. Oh my god, that seems worth. We should add a Vargur to Chloro Battle. Gravy with the topical cheese. He's like, I've got my mouse button bound to this. It puts the cursor between the quotes, so I could just type it out like a meme generator. And that's why Gravy's my boy. Komodo Brawl for 100 plex. 100 plex is a lot of plex. That's a fuckload. I only have to go in for 2 hours. Give 1 Plex to each person here. You think that would be fun? I feel like I'm gonna get carpal tunnel clicking that many times. 1 Plex with a straight up bottom, yeah, it was like a certificate, right? Give you 2 months or 1 month, depending on the era. I have some nostalgia and some memories, but I don't know. I'm no OG. I'm really not. I've been playing forever, but I had no idea what was going on in the first 10 years. You don't have carpal from multiboxing? Multiboxing is not that bad. Eve is a very low input game. You know, with my left hand, I click F1 through F5 to use my hotkeys. Like, I don't know if you guys know my hotkeys or not. It's probably not interesting, but I think I have them listed here somewhere. So on my bash script, this is what I use here. So like F1 through F5 switches to clients, and then F6 refreshes the clients, locks them in. F7 kills every client, or sorry, minimizes all the client, and then F8 kills every client. So basically I can kill everything, open them up, minimize them all, or switch between them at will. Gigaboxers don't really use this. They would use like cycle, they would use cycles. They would like snap to their main and then cycle through everybody else kind of thing. So they use different setups, but this is just examples of how to use my script. How do you fire your guns without? Yeah, so you're wondering how what my keybinds are. I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then shift and then control of those. So it's more like an MMORPG for me, like WoW, you know? Same keybinds as like a traditional MMO, theme park style. Yeah, it causes a lot of problems in Eve to have your keybinds on 1 through 9. A lot of problems, a lot of clashes, a lot of issues. If you can keep them on F keys, you're in good shape. But this is just how I've learned to do it. This is not how I recommend. I'm just trying to give you an example of how I switch. You have scripts for copying keybinds between characters? Oh, no, I don't. There are some things on Linux Discord to do it. But you would just be talking about copying settings over between accounts and characters. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah, yeah, there's definitely tools out there. Certainly on Linux we have some on the Discord posted even. Replicator, I think, is one of them. Sorry, somebody DMing me on the next Discord. Let me see. We got Replicator, a character manager setting. It only works on like your main drive, everything extrapolated. There's a couple Windows ones that are like standard that I never really use. I usually just copy paste my files myself. Yeah, Replicator would be kind of what you're looking at, but making your own is quite trivial with bash commands. So I would honestly, Affinity, I would make your own. Screw it. You know, it's like a day's tinkering for you if you're like know how to use bash or whatever. Move my keys 1 to 8 messes up the pros can. Yeah, also like when you're hacking, you know how 1 through 3 activate your power ups. They would also activate your modules, so it would like recloak you and break the hack. So I click them. It wastes time. Yep, got you. I literally go and copy paste them. I have like a, you know, I know which one is my main ID and I just copy it over a bunch of times, rename it real fast myself. I don't really do it often, but I should use a tool. I really should. Why can't Eve just do that in 2026? Because they have to deny that multi-boxing is standard or else they're going to lose, you know, perception. It's an optics game. I would agree 100 plex is a lot. It's 500 mil, which is decent to give out for core battle. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks for hanging out with me today. So I already know there's not much routing to do. There is actually more gas, but I guess I'm a little bit gassed out today. So I think I'll probably just end up chilling and playing core battle and giving stuff out and hanging out. Maybe we can do some balance. I play Eve on an ultra wide monitor, so most people's UI wouldn't work too well for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, ultra wide is like everything is couture, right? In fact, a lot of games are just like problematic for ultra wide. They just like force it in the middle. Websites too, I heard, are a bitch on ultra, or they're not a bitch. They're a pain in ultra wide because they just have so much white space. Pretty much just have to window everything. Even 4K is such a nice upgrade, is it? I've never once swapped to 4K. My vision's pretty bad. I figure I would just ignore 4K until I die. Get all the extra processing power out of 1K. I like frame rate. I switched to 144 and never went back, but you know, I can't even like see the fucking text on the screen. I'm not sure I'll notice 4K. 1440 is best. Yeah, no doubt. Reasonable take on getting some more res. It's nice for screen real estate though, right? I think that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, Emmy's just talking about UI elements. And I gotta give it to you. You're right. You're right. Eve in particular could really benefit from some more reso. 1440, 144, yeah. Maybe in a bit. I don't know. I still got like an old card and stuff, old CPU, everything. It's like I think I'm good for now, but you know, in the future, no stress. Adding a little more reso to the main monitor. Yeah, I use 4 1080p monitors. Yep. I've never even had a single desire ever to go past 1080p, and it's because I don't know better. I get that, but like I'm aware of that and I love it. It's like people that have never smoked cigarettes that know it's bad that don't do it. It's like, that's awesome. Right? Same thing with frame rate. If you can get by with low frame rate, like what the hell do you even, why get used to high frame rate? I switched to high frame rate because Path of Exile was hurting my eyeballs trying to read the loot. And I never went back. Because you're moving around so much in that game. Most gaming displays can run it, yeah. Let's see here. Let's just see here.
Autopilot jumping.
I'm not sure why I'm in a Mar. I gotta go to Jets. What I was thinking we could do. Hi, anonymous gifter. Thank you for that. That's anonymous as hell. Appreciate you for that. Arcasey. When I switch to 4K, it's kind of no way back. Yeah, this is what I know is gonna happen, so I refuse to switch. This seems like where I'll probably end up, I'm sure, when I want more real estate. I certainly don't want it for the more in-depth graphics. I just want it for the real estate. It puts more strain on your card, straight up. Yeah, it's all about this. This would be the only reason I want to switch, right? I don't want it to be harder to play games. That sounds miserable to me. Thank you very much for that, by the way. Miab, enjoy. Very kind of you. So here's the deal. I'm gonna kill myself in Eve online real quick. My 470 Super. 470 Super is a great card, though. At least to me it is. I'm sure others will argue it's trash. 4K displays aren't expensive nowadays. The prices come down a lot. Yeah. Well, so price isn't really what's making me even bat an eyebrow about it, an eyelash. It's just about, I don't want to get used to higher reso when I feel like I'm blind as a bat. What's up, cheeseburger? 4K makes everything so small for old girls. Like, this is what I'm afraid of. I know what it's like. I've seen it. I just don't want it for me yet. Now you can obviously, you know, use it and go back to more res or stretch stuff, but I like the real estate. I hate the idea that it makes the graphics more straining on your card, and I can't even see the shit anyway. Yeah, it's a great card, dude. What are you talking about? It's fantastic. This is like the dream for like 99% of people in the world, you know, running shit like this. It's good. I have a 6800 XT I bought from an awesome community member, Terravin. It's got some issues. It can overheat, but I keep the temp low, and it's always been nice to me since I bought it. Thank you again for that, Terravin, for real. All right, let me kill myself in the game. I might do some interesting buffs. Start dartboarding things for fun. I only fly vargurs now. What an awesome title. All right, so haven't Haven't really worked too much on Chloro Battle, but it still works. The meta is a little stale. Maybe we can shake it up a little bit. It's the opposite. Everything's more clear now. Yeah, but I have bad vision is my point. To be fair. And I don't know if more pixels is going to help me with that when I already can't see the few pixels I have. But if I'm wrong, I mean, that'd be nice to know. Let's see here. The question is, do we do duels or do we do... We haven't done duels in a while. I only fly vargurs now. Hasn't undocked one off stream. True, I can't fly it yet, but soon I'll be only flying vargurs. Hey, Yarrow, have a wonderful sleep. We're gonna give out some plex, I guess. I'd probably buy some more here. We'll make it spicy. I'll actually get some plex, and you guys get to earn however much you earn for me, right? Just depends on what you want to do. I'll have some though, ready to rock. So the idea is I got this, and you know, you maybe can earn this. I don't know. We'll see. So how much is 100 mil in plex? $25? Okay. Actually 20, isn't it? All right, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game, you and I, chat. I'm going to run Chloro Battle, and the winner of the free for all gets to 1v1 me, and then I get to try to counterpick them. And dock with the Plex? You think I won't? Clickbait, Ken? Technically, I'm in a pod. You can't tell me I'm not in vargurs only. You can't say that. You also can't see the ships in my hangar. It could be a vargur there. Emmy, all right. Okay. So we're gonna play a little game skis here. So the winner of the free-for-all gets to fight me. You declare a pick, and then I get to counterpick. If you win, you get 25 plex. If I win, you get nothing, and the next person gets an extra 25. If I win 4 in a row, it's 100 plex. If I keep winning, it's even more. That'll allow us to play for a while with 500 plex. You guys might not even earn that much, depending on how good I am. He fitted a barger. Enough talk, let the games begin. No, I'm going to change it to software development so that people don't yell at me. I don't like getting yelled at. Free practice runs first? Yeah, no doubt. I'll play a couple practice runs. I gotta do some balance changes too. I still got some stuff I'm trying to add to the game. But looking past that, we can do some balance tweaks. Mecha is hella strong, for example. He might need a slight nerf. Has anybody here not done this before? Anybody have no idea what's going on? If you're on Twitch, you can play. If you're on YouTube, you can only watch. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to script this yet. Probably never will be. But you can always watch or come over and hang out with us, right? The way it works is you you pick a pawn, and then you fight all of chat, and then the winner gets a prize. That's it. No games. Just straight value. Okay? No fluff. You're gonna turn off testing mode, turn off repeat play. Do we want to allow experience for this? I think so. I'll just put in their full name so it counts for their score. Yeah, we'll give experience all today. Parkour is what makes Mecha work. Yeah, so I'm thinking about doing a couple of changes before we even play, honestly. Where's my browser? If we look at Chloro Battle real fast, a couple things that kind of stand out to me. Pirate's getting rework, right? Fish is going to get a slight rework. Slug is going to get a rework. Candle right now, I think, does too much base damage. I feel like the Candle needs a nerf. I feel like Mecha also needs a nerf. But other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with everybody here. So let's do it like this. Let's, I'm going to decrease the jet form damage, but increase the cyclone damage just a little bit, right? And this isn't a straight nerf, but this is a nerf because his jet damage is too high, folks, okay? So the jet damage right now is tied to the pawn itself. So we'll go to the base damage, and we'll change this damage from 25 to 20, right? And then we're going to go into the whirlwind damage mod and up it to 4. So now he's going to do 20 versus 80. So let's change that. This will mean his melee form is more potent, but this shit's no longer just murdering everybody. Everybody's dying to these jet bombs. It's really getting crazy. Let's see. So he's really freakishly strong up close. You don't want to stay on top of the mecha, okay? The other thing I wanted to do was adjust the candle. I feel sort of kind of like the candle is just a style carrier, which is cool, but the base damage is really high. Is it still 15 or 10? It's 15 is too high for what the candle does, okay? What we need to do is every time the ember returns, reduce the damage. That's what we really need to do. And this is very simple and easy to do, okay? So all we have to do is go into here, and let's just write it down here. When embers return, they do 50% less damage, right? And the reason for this is that this character just literally blankets the fucking earth. Otherwise, we would adjust the base damage by 10. Let's just do that now because it's easier. We want to reduce it down by 5. In the future, I think the fires are going to start big and get smaller, right? Candle does too much damage. We need to seriously nerf this piece, all right? It's a major problem. It does too much damage. Its damage was already 10. The wiki was behind. I wonder if we nerfed that or not. Huh. My mechs need gold. Yeah, Affinity. I'll be honest. If you're just gonna like post the guy's thing, like, you know, I'm not sure what type of reaction you're gonna get out of me. You know, he just has this like weird vision in his head of me and everything I am, and it's like all wrong. We don't need to rehash the guy's whole pose. If you want to make fun of him, go for it. Otherwise, enough. I mean, the guy's a complete total clown. I'm a loser, but that guy puts me to shame. The first part was funny, though, because he was basically saying it's a problem to be a socialist. Candle to like 8. I think we'll probably might even leave it at 10 and drop the pen down by 1 and just leave it there. I thought it was doing 15. Let's edit the stat thing here. Candle. We're going to drop the pen down just a hair and see if this works. You're going to clown, put the makeup on, or quit? Wait, did you make an edit? Oh, I didn't even make it there. I triggered before I even made it to the edit. All right, well, she made an edit. Reinforces superior over all the pawns watching. All right, you got me. Fine. If you intended for that reaction to happen, that was very clever. I read the first part and just rolled my eyes. That was good. You had me in the first half and I quit before the game was finished. Well done. I was just like, please let's not start posting everything from this asshole. I'll take the coconut cream pie. All right, this thing is nerfed. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I saw some novel demon builds. One more thing I'm going to do. I have a bit of a problem. Parkour's too strong. Okay, we're going to change parkour by one small detail, right? We're going to reduce this to 4% per charge instead of, or 4 per charge instead of 5. We're going to leave the speed as is. So if we go to the pawn base and we go to styles and we click on styles and we go to parkour here, you're going to see parkour damage per charge. Let's just change that to 4. Now with this meta, I anticipate we'll see a little tiny bit more balance in the grand scheme of things. So with all that out of the way, let me get out of your face here and stop getting trolled by my chat. Let's play. Let's play some goddamn cards. This is a practice round, folks. No money here. We're going to play 1 or 2 practice rounds. I'm a Witch Bully Skate main now, apparently. I'm just trying to hit gold. The color of your name is what rank you are with that pawn. So you see some people with some swagged out name. You also see some plebs with wood names, you know? Couldn't be me. Go to chlorobattle.com if you'd like to read about the individual pawns and their stats and their attacks and the styles and the combats and the items and the formulas and blah, 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 blah. You can go there and read all about it. Or you can just click join and be a Chad. Whatever you like. It's up to you. I'm just happy you're here. I'm just having a good fucking time. I love my stream so fucking much. I hate America and I love my stream now. What's up, URL? Good luck all. Wow, look at the number of people that joined this. Holy shit. Alright, good luck everybody. Hopefully I have no glitches. 2 cows, don't worry. We'll play some more. We'll play probably for like an hour here. I'm gonna give out ISK to people that can beat me 1v1. It's gonna be really funny. You guys are gonna fuck me up. I think the balance just got really good all of a sudden. Mecha is now a killer, but up close. He no longer has that triple bang shit. I like how Mecha looks now. I think it's cool. He does have a lot of blanket attack, but that's kind of what it's about. Woof. It's possible Mecha's explosion lasts too long. I almost want to edit that real fast. And that's the last thing I'll do to him. I'm going to change the Cyclone Explosion from 3 to 2 duration. That's the last change I'm making before we start playing for cash. We'll play 1 more practice round. Tungsten repping the Witch with 69 HP. You better start healing, fool. If you don't know what the snakes are in the middle, they heal you. The worms heal you for 1%. These heal you for 5%. The fiends heal you for 25% of your maximum health. That's right. You can farm rats in this game. That's right. You can lane in this game and heal. It's true. It's true. Mecha is really good. I think now he's back in line with everybody else, which is good. We'll probably see less non-stop Mecha, but it'll still be entirely competitive, which I'm happy to see. Ooh. Ooh, a witch win. A witch win. A winner witch? Hold on. Let's get a pike and put Tungsten on the pike and see if she floats. Yo, nice fight. This is some serious witch play. This build is really good. Yeah, the witch one. The which one? Who's on first? All right, so we're going to play 1 more practice round, then we'll start the 1v1s. I'll tell you how it goes. Don't worry. You don't have to know how to play. I'll teach you. We're all in this together, chat. The Communista stream. On this stream, we make video games and have fun and say hi to each other. Extremist. Sorry, let me get my face out of the way. You can see all the items and the combos to the right here. This should all be updated. Everything is good. If you remember the names as old, make sure you review the new names. Grouper doesn't work. Meta doesn't work. The way the experience works is you get 1 experience per game. If you win, you get a fat bonus of the square root of the number of players, right? So, what I'd like to do is this weekend start drawing the costumes as well. So if you hit gold rank, we're going to give you a costume you can turn on or off with a command. And that costume will be some humorous take on your pawn. So the cat might become a dog. The witch might become like a wizard. I don't know. Cyclone might become like a boy or something, like a human. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make it like, you know. We're going to trans all the pawns. It's true. We're going to trans the pawns. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my chuds. I'm sorry to my chud chatters. We're going to do it. No, we're also going to add a ghost pawn, which is almost getting there. And we're going to add a pawn. Demon angel. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Will somebody get close to level 10 with the demon and I'll make a skin? First person to level 10 on each guy gets to name the skin. First person to level 10 on each gets to help design the skin, as long as it's not a terrible idea. Ooh, I love that. That guarantees me witch because nobody's close. Ooh, that's clean. We better play all day tomorrow then and grind the XP out. Look at me shine, dude. I just killed Maya. That's a hate crime. Get wrecked. It wouldn't be a hate crime, but I did it because you were trans. That's the only reason I attacked you there. So that's all it needs to be. Oh, Gravy attacking Hassin and then dodging the bomb. Hassin with a vaguely Muslim-sounding name dropping bombs. Interesting. Interesting stuff, dude. What are you, the boys? Come on, Rob. Kill this mummy. You can do it. Yeah. Give it to Papa Haas. No, dodge the explosion. Haas got you. Damn, Haas doesn't play, man. This kid woke up and chose complete and utter violence. Oh my god. Oh no. Boop. And he healed too. Streamer needs a spray bottle. I'm sorry. I'm just being rowdy today. I love you all. I would never hate crime, my trans chatter. Might do normal crimes, but never hate crime. Thou Six, well done, buddy. We're gonna start playing for cash. Rob, what's up, buddy? You tried. Third place ain't bad. Nothing to write home about. We should give a bonus to second and third too. But the problem is I don't want people to farm it when there's only like 3 people here. So here's the deal. My friends. The way this works is that although it's only 25 plaques if you win, it's still like 100 mil and change, right? We're going to free for all and the winner gets to fight me. They have to pick a build. A full build, and then I'm going to try to counter you. If I win, you get nothing and we find another person to fight. If you win, you get all the money in the pot. The pot right now is 25 plaques, but if I win, it goes up to 50 and then to 75 to 100. And I've been known to win 1 or 2 games in a row. So you could get 100 plaques here. You could get 200 plaques. I don't know. We'll play until I'm bored. And if the stakes aren't high enough, no worries. We normally do this for 100 million ISK, but 25 plaques is kind of fun too. You know, it's even more technically. But it just seems like less. So, any questions on the format? Would anybody like here, let me give you a little bit. I know I never do this, but let me give you some strategic advice. You know, in a 1v1, you kind of want to stay away from Slayer unless you know what you're doing. You probably don't want to take this in a 1v1. The reason is because you never get to snowball off of the charges, and most of the other styles are going to do more damage in the long run if you're not involving snowballing. Okay? Understand that in a 1v1 there's less survival required and more application. In a free-for-all, it's all about survival. Capiche? There are certain pawns that are excellent at 1v1s. It depends on your style and what you like, but you know, we point to Mummy a lot as a great duelist. Chair's a great duelist these days. We know Ship has some busted mechanics. The fact of the matter is that you're going to have to figure out what works for you because you only get 1 chance to beat me. So with that out of the way, your cam is it blurry? Let me fix it. Was that better or no? I can't tell when it goes blurry because my vision sucks. Lose and double it. It's not double. We're just going to kick it down each time. So it'll be like 25-20. What's up, Grims? What's Chloro Battle? Hey, dude, that's a fantastic question. We're about to play for some EVE Online prizes because most of my audience is EVE, but I made this game to give out stuff in EVE, but it's also just a fun game. So what is Chloro Battle? That's a handsome question. Chloro Battle is a game I made. We started at start of April in Godot to do giveaways on stream because like raffling is just not fun. And so what it is it's a battle royale that you join from Twitch chat. You can play with us right now if you'd like. If you don't play EVE, the prizes are meaningless, but what you do is you pick a pawn, you give it a style and an item, and you create a build, and then we all fight with like random movement, right? Here, let's try it out. We're about to play, the winner of this gets to 1v1 me, so if you want to join, give it a shot. Type ! join in chat, and it'll random it. Otherwise, you can pick a style and an item. Yeah, give it a shot. There you go. So you got this character, which is Demon. This is the Demon character, and your item was your style was Bully, and your item was Glue. So your attacks have a chance to stick people to the floor and slow them. When you touch people, you bully them and like give them status debuffs. And what your character does is she throws souls out, and after a while, she turns into a demon and releases a shitload of souls, like Death Prophet. Every time a soul touches somebody, she heals for 1 too. She's a really cool character. That's epic. Yeah, yeah. We have a lot of fun making this. Good luck, everybody. Remember, the winner of this gets to 1v1 me. I'm going to counterpick you for Eve prizes. We're going to keep kicking the prizes until somebody gets something dope. I probably won't give away all 500 ISK, but we'll try to give away at least a Billy. Good luck. So you just try to find your character and watch it. It's important to know at the start of the game, there's a percent here. This is how much damage you do. And we did this so you can find your character so you don't get instantly killed. So at the start, you don't take much damage, but quickly you start taking more. I'm currently fighting a candle right now, which makes sense. Arena's too small. Yeah, we have a lot of people. Normally we get like, 10 or possibly 20. This is a lot. The truth is, it doesn't really matter. The goal is to get one person left, so it could be fast or slow. I like the size and everything, but I love the feedback too. If this arena feels small for you, let it be known. That's how we've changed everything here, is from chat. Very few of the decisions I've made on my own. Grim says, hold, you're doing great. You see the counter above your head here? This is your timer on your next metamorphosis. So you're 1 second away from letting it rip again. There it goes. Look at you. Oh, he crit you, or he must have bursted you right at the end, right when you were ulting. Good try. You survived well for your first game. Look at me go. I'm about to win. Seriously. I'm going to win my own fucking game. Come here. He's going to get the 1v1 me because I don't count. What's up, bro? You want a piece of this? I'll take it. Another fun thing we added was we added experience for each pawn. So you can level up. You can become bronze, silver, gold. When you're gold, we're going to draw you a costume. Nobody's gold yet. We just added it like this week. So like if you go to the leaderboard, I scrape people from Twitch and put them in like a little ini file. And like we have top players for each pawn. It's really fun. We've done so much cool stuff on this. I love sharing it with people that like are interested in game dev because I've made a bunch of games for myself. I've never had a Twitch chat to play with. It's like a game changer. Anyway, so Musurana gets the 1v1 me. Musurana for 25 plex, my friend. What is your pick? We're going to hard code these in here. I'm going to put his exact name in it so that he doesn't get it wrong. Musurana. Mummy Mighty Skates. All right, not bad. Having to fight himself problem. Mummy Mighty Skates. All right, this is a classic mummy attempt here. So how do we beat Mummy Mighty Skates, chat? Let me see. Mummy Mighty Skates. You know, I've seen Fish bully this shit before, haven't I? You know, Mummy is such an interesting pawn because, you know, this is the only pawn that has this persistent weakness that floats around. If you attack him, you become weak. If he doesn't attack, he stays weak. How do you beat that? Let's see. Mecha used to be a play. You know, I almost want to try to grind it out with the new demon just for fun. I wouldn't mind losing one to start. Oh, but Cat's not bad either. And I feel like Cat's extremely underrated in the 1v1. We've kind of been sleeping on this. I wonder if I can win this with a simple Cat bully here. Oops, wrong things. I'm going to try. I'm just going to go out in left field here. Mummy Mighty Skate has no counter as far as I know. I'm going to try it. And as far as the item goes, you know, what's funny about the Mummy is you can cut off his second part of his attack with map entirely. I just don't think that's the play. If you take this, he'll never hit you with the second part of his attack. Definitely not Smoke. It could be Tire. It's a good attrition attack. I think I'm going to try Tire. Good luck, buddy. For 25 plex, can you beat me? What's the first rule of Chloro Club? Immediately make it pay to win is the rule everybody tells me, but I refuse. All right, so the cat, what the cat does, the cat has 3 gems over his head, right? When these gems light up, the attacks are modified. Yellow one makes him drop a ball of yarn that makes you lazy for an oppressive amount of time. Purple means he starts meowing in your general direction. See, I already hit him once. Beautiful. But I'm about to take a shot. Can I tag him? I'm disarmed because I hit his purple area. Already doing a really piss poor job. I was wondering if I could out meow him and hit him with some bleeds, but I'm honestly thinking now at this point that I was insane to pick cat against this guy. Let's find out. Give a little bit of speed here, yeah? Fucking hell, stop. Ah, how did I tag him with that? His purple area? Yeah, so the purple area, the throbbing purple area in the center of the zombie, this right here, or the mummy, this actually disarms you and does a shitload of extra damage. The outside doesn't do that much. I hit him with the tire, that's good. I need to hit him with like a nice meow is really what it comes down to. Tire doesn't hit monsters. He might hit my ball of yarn here. Now he missed it. Can I hit him? Come on. There you go. Yeah, get me out up. Man, can I hit him with the bleed or what? I'm pissed. I'm about to eat another shot here. I still feel like I can win this with one nice meow. God. One meow and I win. I just can't get there. Maybe Mighty would have been better. Oh, come on. Stop. Stop. Don't do this to me. Good, good, good. Good, yes. Don't attack ever. Oh, there's a tire for your face. I can still win this. Yes! Come on, hit him. Hit him with the meows. Are you serious, dude? Are you stupid, cat? Is you stupid? Yarn attack. How did that not hit? Bro! What is that? Go to the comment. What is this? What is this? All right, I'm already down. What's your name? You get 25 plaques. Yo, good fight, Musaron. I'm so mad. All right, I'm down 25 plaques. All right. I'm 0-1, baby. Ana Rusuma. All right, man, good fight. By the way, you can keep winning. The same person can keep whooping my ass. We're going to find a new winner now. Congrats. I'm fucking 0-1, baby. Let me not send you all 500 plaques. Is this 25? All right, yeah, that's good. All right, man, or lady, good fight, good fight. Let's get back in there though, real quick. I don't want to dilly dally because quite honestly, like I need a new contender. That was bullshit. I feel like I got robbed. Good fight, but just understand, I don't mean it. I'm salty. Just kidding. I feel like Mummy is hard to counter. You really got to just get in there and fight the guy. I feel like Chair might be better than we think. All right, everybody, we're gonna go for another one. Good luck. Hey, Rot Dog. 25 plex for dubs this time. We'll go until I get bored. I think Grims was browsing the dev channel or something. Hopefully, you'll find it entertaining to chill. Do you do any dev yourself? Obviously, the name. Do you use Unity, Unreal, Godot, or you make your own engine, or how's that work? I don't know if you want to share anything. I normally I just talk to Eve players. There's not too many people that make their own games. A couple people. Monkey, what's up, buddy? Or if you're just here for the show, that's cool too. This game has you know, it's all on GitHub, all the commits for this game from scratch. It's been great to watch. It's been so fun. Little arts getting updated and stuff. All right, here we go. Good luck. So the reason I like Witch Bully Skates so much is because when Witch touches a wall, she warps to the other side of the map, which really makes her immune for a long time. And Skates makes you turn to the closest wall when you get hit. So there's some synergy. Skates also puts razor blades around you, and Bully puts a circle around you that can cause damage. While you're warping, you can cause damage with that. There's a lot of weird synergies in this game that are like not super intuitive, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Working on in Unity? Hell yeah! I was on Unity before I switched to Godot. I haven't actually done much game dev lately. Started in GMS, went to Unity, all just private projects, nobody to play. Been streaming Eve, so I got a little audience now. So it hits differently when people play your shit. It's wild. The space seems chill. Aw. Well, you're welcome to hang out anytime. I'll also play your game too if you want me to play it sometime. Well, depending on what it is. If you know, if the game's like, you know, a hentai simulator, I don't want to play it. But if it's like a, you know, normal game. Don't family pirate. I mean, it looks like it's failed you, Johnny. Ooh, double kill from P9. Sheesh. Hentai simulator? Yeah, it's AI hentai. I'm just teasing, no kink shaming. Weebs are people too. That's what they tell me. I actually never confirm that if that's true or not. Anybody have any thoughts on that? Weebs are people, right? I'm asking. All my viewers just dip. They're like, all right, fuck this guy. I need to win. How do I do it? You can beat him. You just got to hit him with a combo. Here you go. Oh. You got to hit him with a combo. You got to hit him with that 2-piece. People are weebs. I'm just kidding. I love weebs. I'm just an anime. I just don't understand anime, so I make a lot of jokes. Rot dog, you got to dodge this one. I don't know, man. Mummy's good. Oh, you're dead. It's over. Ah! Careful, P9 lost. I can't believe it. Oh, Rot dog, you did it. You beat the legend, the mighty, the myth, the P9. My courtmate who cheats. You did it by healing a lot. All right, Rot dog, for 25 plex, sir, what is your pick? Sorry, P9. He's like, God damn it, why do I even come here? You did it, Rot dog. Anti-mummy bot. Wait, we don't have antimatter anymore. That's gone. We removed it. It was too strong. You want Killbot and Mummy, though? You want Mighty? Or actually, I don't know what he said. I don't want to put words in his mouth. Easy for Rot. So I gotta counter this bullshit again. Let me see what his style is real quick. Right now I'm working on a mobile game. I've been talking to my friend about doing an MMO dungeon crawler, so if you know that, I invite you to playtest when the time comes. Yeah, dude, if you come by and say, hey, I have a game, like, if I'm bored, I will pull it open. I've been waiting for someone to do that. It's on mobile. It'll be slightly trickier to do. I'm on Linux and everything, but we'll find it. We'll make it work. If you can send me a Windows binary or something, I'm sure it can run a compatibility later. You're saying the mech is a mummy killer? Okay. Oh, anti-mummy bot. Oh, I see. Rot dog, what's your pick? You're browsing, right? You need some time? All right, take some time. Mecha Bully Smoke? Mecha Bully Smoke. Oh, fuck me. We did... Well, hold on. Well, we changed Mecha. We changed Mecha. He does more damage with his disc and less damage with his grenades. Not gonna be mobile? Oh, okay. Excuse me. Got it. Yeah, if I can run it on Linux with Proton, I'll absolutely play it. I mean, seriously, I don't know if that is of interest to you. I'm trying to eventually get some people in my chat to make some games with Godot, but we'll probably do a game jam at some point. We'll play them then. Thanks for being cool and sharing, though. I'm kind of into that FOSS shit. You can I also like coding for profit, too, if you're into that. If you like to sell your game, I'm into that, too. I'm not interested in it now for myself. So Mecha Bully Smoke. This is just terrifying up close. Like, this is a horrifying pick. And I think I just have to grit my teeth and fight him instead of trying to outlast him or out-survive him. So the question becomes, we can't play top because he's bully. Chair bully could be a thing. Bully is going to be really obnoxious on the mecha. It takes away some good options. That's a fantastic pick. You think that beats Mummy? Yeah? Bully is super annoying. Smoke is pretty good. Fish could be an answer, but I think I'm going to get murked if I pick fish. I feel like I just match your grit and go chair bully instead of parkour. And then for items... I think I just need to man the fuck up and take Flask and be done with it. This actually strikes me as something that could potentially win the up close matches ups with you. I don't really see any other pawn that can survive this shit. Rot Dog for 25 plex. Good luck, my friend. Sniper Tire, you were thinking tire. I try not to look at chat when I'm doing it so I can do it from the heart. It's a good idea. Fish dice. I was thinking, but bully is so frustrating if you pop out and get bullied at the same tick. Good luck, man. I hope I can beat him so that I can, what's the phrase? Double up the S or the plex next time. Fish mighty dice is where my head was, yeah. pop its face off. I get nervous with the smoke when I pick fish. For some reason, I don't want to miss. Now, this chair can miss right now with drunk, but my idea is to lower my flux and increase my brawling potential. So if he ever comes up close, like right now, this I don't know how well it's going to end. I don't know. He's going to go melee for him, but we're going to do extended trades here. I don't know if he's going to win this. That's the thing. Maybe he does. Like, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at the state of these trades. Honestly, like, best case scenario for me. I picked for that, and it happened instantly. So I got a little lucky there. He's going to have to chip me down now at this point. I'm going to take another smoke shot here, I think. Yeah, good shot, good shot. This hazy icon here, the eyeball, means you miss half your attacks. Drunk means you miss 10% of your attacks. A lot of missing attacks here. So I think I can probably win this now because I got very lucky. We basically, yeah, I think I'm about to win here. Next attack, I should get him. Nope. 7 health? Fuck you. If you win this, I'm done, bro. I'm uninstalling. You need to kite. You need to die is what you need to do, scumbag. Roth Dog's like, I can win this. I'm like, no, you can't. Stop. Stop channeling wishful energy into the fucking universe. Smoke too late. Yeah, you didn't practice. I've been practicing all fucking night. You're over here playing League of Legends and shit. If I lose, though, I would be extremely upset. Here we go. Come on. All right. All right. I'm obviously the best. All right. 50 plex for the next winner. Good try, Roth Dog. I love you, man. Roth Dog is the most unlucky chatter on my stream. Affinity. I don't know if you got my DMs. I don't know how my DMs don't work. Yeah, you know, you got me good. That was good. That was fair play. Thank you though for being mindful. Rot wrecked. All right, Rot Dog. Sucks to be you, man. But now we got 50 plex on the line for the next winner. You better get back in there, Rot Dog. You got to claim what's yours. Get in there. Good luck. How do I pick my own style? So you would basically type like join and then like mummy, and then your style would be one of these things here. You would simply type it after. You see how they're typing the pawn, the style, and then the item? You can type it in any order. But you'd basically pick a style from this list here. And the website has details on how all these things work, but I don't expect you to go read the website. You know, Berserk is attack speed, Bully is touch, Mighty is strong attacks, Parkour is bouncing around and going fast, and Slayer is executing people. And also you can snowball with Slayer. You get stacks for killing people. Did this work? Let me see. Yeah, that should work. You can check it over here. Where are you, Grims? Yep, top Slayer kill bot. Yep. It actually just searches for the string regardless of caps in there. So commas, spaces shouldn't matter. Pretty easy to do. I tried to say it down here, but some people type the brackets, which is funny. You're welcome. By the way, Unity rules. I loved Unity. I love the component-based engineering, but I kind of got skeeved out from them when they had that little debacle. I think they've since recovered from it, but I just switched to Godot. I never looked back. But no hate on Unity from me. These things are a tool to be used. My friend actually just got into Unreal Engine. He watches these streams. He's like, dude, I want to make stuff. I'm like, all right, pick an engine. He's like, Unreal. He wants to make like a Tarkov style game, so it made sense. Definitely got some art assets to update. The map explosions, they're getting better, but they're still pretty trash. I think the map explosion should only last like a second, to be honest. Lasts a very long time. Jedi say we're over here. Lots of health. Somebody's gonna have to get on him if you want to win this. Oh, Rot Dog heard it. Rot Dog heard it. He's like, say less, fam. Everyone picks Unreal because of the graphics. Yeah, Tarkov's made in Unity, but really, like, they did a terrible job making Tarkov. It's not, some people think it's Unity. Like, for example, he said at Unity he can't use Unity because Tarkov used Unity because it's slow. But like, that's on the devs, bro. Unity can make a fast game. It's just about how much effort you put into it. It's really funny, like the misconception. I'm not trying to be elitist, but whoo, Masashi barely surviving there. Looked like he almost touched the tide there. Tarkov runs well now, okay. But the historical criticism is that they made a really unoptimized game with Unity, which, you know, kind of wild. Wasn't Hearthstone made in Unity? I find that kind of funny. I know Slay the Spire was made in Godot, but, you know, Unreal is a fantastic engine for, you know, 3D games relying on graphics, immersive storytelling, AAA games. Godot is the perfect engine for hobbyists, in my opinion. Even Unity is too in-depth for really what I use it for. I just stick in the 2D scene. Now it's good at saying perfect. Misashi, I don't see how you win this, man. You're going to have to hit the bird. You're going to have to hit it quick. Oh, he did hit the bird, but did he hit it quick? Uh-oh, Jedi's about to erupt. Uh-oh. Boom shakalaka. We got a demon winner. Jedi Saber for 50 plex. My friend, what is your pick? Take your time. I'll give you a minute. Jedi Saber, nice performance, friend. You can always screenshot the lobby or the scoreboard if I go too fast. Good job, man. It's your turn to pick something. I'm going to counter. If you win, you get 50 plex. Same let it ride. What were you? Let me see. Already gone from my memory. So you were Demon Berserk Flask. Demon Berserk. Does that look good to you? Wow, you picked Flask on Demon? Dude, she's like a 4-year-old girl. You can't make her drink a booze. That's not allowed. That should be hard-coded into the rules. I support you for fancy too. Y'all are so fucking funny. All right, so Demon Berserk Flask. All right. So Demon Berserk Flask. So this gets absolutely mogged on by Fish, and we learned this the hard way ourselves. So there's no way he can win this versus Fish. Fish is gonna almost probably either one-shot him or two-shot him. It's a maximum of 4 hits and you die. Healing is kind of tough because I spend so much time underwater. I'm pretty sure I'm about to mog on you. All right. Why am I saying mog? Because I don't understand why I'm not allowed to say it. That's why I'm saying it. It's a protest thing. Okay. So anyway, Jedi Saber, get ready for trouble. Make it double. And Team Chloro's blasting off again. Also, I really would love to know which one of you shitbirds in my chat is coming to my house in the middle of the night and taking all of my fucking weed. Who is it? Just ask for it like a normal person. Don't just take it. It's fucking weird. Jedi dodging the hits, but oh, hey bud, hey, hold on, friend, hold on. I can't help but notice something. Where is the where's the health gone? Let's go to the combat log. Oh no. Yeah, so this is why Demon can't be played in a 1v1 blind, because the fish exists. The problem with the fish is that you combine the dice mechanics, which if it procs 25% of the 25% of the hits you make have a chance to proc dice. When you proc dice, you roll 3 dice and you get a modifier to your hit. It's like a crit mechanic. Combined with Mighty, which is a charge up attack, you end up basically one-shotting squishies. You can't pick the drunk girl build. The white girl wasted build doesn't work. But with that said, I'm happy to keep raising the ISK level. Never rolled dice, totally rigged. Listen, it's obviously rigged. You think I'm going to lose? Wait, why does it say 10-1? It should be 2-1. I wrote 10-1 instead of 2-1. That's hilarious. All right, Jedi, time to face the music, brother. Jedi's like, why the fuck did I sign up for this stupid game? This guy's playing his own game, counterpicking us, and just laughing. What kind of asshole streamer is that? Like, why don't we get to counterpick you? Well, I guess it's because my prizes. If you want to give out prizes, I'll let you counterpick me. How's that? Jedi Saber, get ready. Here you go. You're dead. It's over. Wait, never mind. You're gonna live one more. I'm not even sure why I don't just fast forward and let this man die. He's hit me once. Oh, here we go. It's over. Boop. Oh, you survived again. Hang the coat. Yeah, I mean, I hit him one time in 100 seconds and it almost blew his face off. It was a low dice roll. That's why I didn't one-shot him. At this point, I will one-shot him if I touch him again with the splash. There's no crit required. It's just the Mighty will get it done. So if at any point my fish heads in his general direction, he needs to pucker his sphincter. Respectfully. Use the force. Here we go. No, maybe not. Oh, I'm going through the minefield here. Kobe. 334. Oh my god. Bro, I hit you twice and did 571 damage. It's not that the build is busted, it's that Demon has no offense. You know what I'm saying? So you can pick the squishiest, most nonsensical, silly Billy butt. All right, I'm 3-1 now, folks. The prize is getting substantial. 75 plex to the next person who can beat me. This is almost one fifth of a month of EVE Online. All right, it's not that substantial. Who's next? Who wants it? Who wants a piece of the boy? Bring it on. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Good luck. Demon Mighty Dice? Hell yeah. Oh shit, Demon Mighty Dice. That's a lot of damage. Alright, alright. Try to watch for the dice that appear from your character. Those are the dice you see are the actual modifiers you get. It basically adds up 3d6 and then divides it by 10 and then adds that to your damage. So if you roll like a 12, it adds 1.2 times to your damage. So you would do 2.2 times, right? That's the idea. Goes all the way up to 18. You can maximize it doing 2.8 times your damage with dice, which has happened. Combined with Mighty, they fully multiplicative, by the way. RNG, but can burst like crazy? Absolutely. I got dice proc on both hits. It's only 1 in 4. It was very lucky. Dice shouldn't proc that often. I just got lucky. Mighty is reliable. In fact, all of the styles are highly reliable. There's no randomness in the styles. It's really funny, the design. But Mighty just over 10 seconds charges up your next attack to do double damage, right? So with the fish, it's like insanely powerful. Because that is consumed, you know, guaranteed when you hit. So it just basically doubles your damage. It makes him like into a pure burst caster. The fact that he goes underwater is really interesting because he can survive and doesn't get demon hit from the souls, doesn't start healing her, dives underneath items. The problem is the grouper, the fish, just does not do well in the free-for-all, and there's just no way around it, right? You can see the fish kind of get chewed up. They have the ability to spend more time underwater with Berserk, with attack speed, but generally you want to go Mighty at all costs. We're not seeing a whole lot of top play. I see Jamie went top. Top is a fantastic free-for-all piece. You can go top parkour, top slayer, bully, pick skates, right? Had an error there, which is interesting. I'm almost wondering what that was. So we basically lost the pawn by the time we got to check it. So what happened there was 2 guys died at the same time. And so it couldn't figure out who the attacker was, which is really funny. I've never seen that before. Wow, Inverse versus Jamie. Top versus Cat. Okay. My chat is rather fond of cat girls. This might be related. Jamie, 2 HP Andy over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not the yarn. Oh, you had to hit the yarn. All right, Inverse. For 75 plex, mister, what would you like to play? And why is it cat? Inverse Flux. Take your time, I'll give you a minute. Fond of cat girls? Beach, I am a cat girl. Are you? Oh, okay. Alright. I want to say my girlfriend asked me one time if I like cat girls, I think as a joke, and I'm like, I don't think so. Cat bully skates. Alright, a little duelist here. Cat bully skates. A bit of a melee duelist. Has the meow range though. Certainly not only melee. Are you bully? You are bully. Ah, I hate the bully in the 1v1. I hate it. Ooh, there's mad thunder outside. Holy shit. I might disconnect before I have to pay out prizes. How about that? I sort of wonder if you can beat the chair with the bully mirror again. I almost wonder if the chair is the counter to the bully blind pick. I just don't know if you're going to get enough meows off. Item-wise... You know, it's funny. There's an argument to run map here.
Jamie_Rel says, I hate this game. Please with on my behalf, Ken.
Sorry, I'll delete the code after this stream. My bad. I don't think it's dice. I don't think it's glue. I don't think it's killbot. Map disrupts the cat quite hard, but I don't really want to disrupt. I want to just fight it. So it's probably smoke or tire. I think I'm going to go smoke. See if I can disrupt the offense from it instead of the, you know. Inverse, good luck, buddy, for 75 plex. Can you beat my chair? I'm going chair bully smoke versus cat bully skates. It's unfair because I get to counter pick. DC's automatic loss. Holy shit, that's harsh. That's harsh. All right, good luck, buddy. I'm hoping to avoid the balls of yarn here is my only strategy. He's going to take a smoke hit immediately. Good. Oh, he almost dodged it. Smoke isn't that much. It does like 15 damage or whatever. Not crazy. Did you get my name right? What do you mean? No. It only displays the first X characters. It's still good on the back end. Don't worry. I see the confusion. I only take the first characters for display purposes, but the back end has... It'll get XP if you're concerned about that. Hit him with the least violation. I'm going to steal all his copper. Here we go. You guys are fucking ruthless. I love it. Beep, beep, beep. I'm here for your appliances and tiles. Alright, so the deal is he already fucking meowed my face off and healed, so the cat is technically winning. I'm pretty pissed about that. We're gonna have to nerf the cat. Also, the fact that the cat just spams the word meow, I can't stress how fucking awesome that is. Oh, there we go. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Alright. Well, I almost won that. Notice how my name appends at 9 characters? How many is in Chlorokin? Shut up, Gravy. Don't tell them. Didn't somebody else point that out at 1.2 forever ago? Make that joke too. I almost remember that before. Just because I made it doesn't mean I should get the name perfectly clipped, but I guess it does because it is. So I pretty much settled on what the ghost character is going to do. He's going to possess. He's also going to create like little boos around him, little ghosts. I'll kind of, you know, when we finally get in the game, I'll describe it more. It looks like I am winning somehow. We might have a 100 plex reward here. See how it's getting exciting? I don't know if Inverse can beat me or not, but Cat's not out of it. Cat is capable of dumb, thick damage if he meows you. But like many cats, the meows tend to go right to the wall. Look at me dodge them all. It's like bullet hell, but it's meows. Oh, here we go. Beat him like he owes you a pet deposit. I'm gonna beat him because he dare picked his own pawn. That's scummy. Alright? That's scummy stuff. Here we go. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I don't even have to tap into my leftist power to beat this man. It's just that easy. Go fight, buddy. Honestly, I feel like chair bully is a good answer to bully because you almost always win the trades, but as long as you cancel out the bully. If you don't go bully, you don't go chair, I feel like I lose these to most picks. Whew. I think Cat's in a good spot. I think Cat's might gonna get a couple tweaks here and there. When we make the yarn suck you in, I think it's gonna really be a good duelist. But right now, it's lacking a little bit for the duel. It's true. I wouldn't mind also having him turn away from walls to meow, but I kind of think it's funny when meow is in the wall. For 100 plex, who can beat me 1v1? I lost my first match and haven't lost one since. The winner of this gets to fight me. If you've already played, you can play again. No limits. I'm gonna play at least until I lose. Top bully glue. Let's go here. Yeah, let's do the top shit. So the top, whenever it hits a wall, it gets a sprint boost. And when it's sprinting, it does double attack speed. It's supposed to be a Beyblade. And so if you take parkour on the top and you get an innate speed boost, and then you take skates, so every time you get hit, you turn towards a wall. You'll see. Also, Slayer on top is really funny because you just like execute people randomly and snowball out of control. Bully is also excellent on top. The problem with top is it's like easily counterable, in my opinion, in a 1v1. And that's okay. I don't really mind all the pawns not being 1v1 pawns. I kind of enjoy Dota's philosophy. I've talked about it enough. I enjoy Dota's philosophy of let the characters be broken and let the meta be what broken strategy do you want to use and what broken strategy do they want to use to counter it with. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever the stupid card games are. It's like just let it be broken and they'll figure it out. We do balance, but I like the idea of duelists and FFA specialists, especially because our format tends to involve both. But anyway, I'm just now flating myself. Sorry. He's so good at this. It's like, all right, calm down. We know you're smart, Chlorokin. All right, buddy. You're so cool. I'm a little, look at me go. Look at me go. I'm shooting across the galaxy here. Oh, I got stuck. I'm slow. Stop slowing me. Here, look at this. Look at the speed. Look at the speed of this lad. Oh, don't stuck me. No! You stuck me and hit me with a tire to the face. Let's see, we're battling. Yeah, 100 plex on the line. I'm 4-1 right now. Winner of this gets to fight me for 100 plex. Oh, DePago eating bombs from Gravy. Sheesh. I love Mecha now. I think it's a perfectly balanced spawn. We're still gonna see that shit win. It's not just instantly winning the FFA. Rot Dog, Soapy, Klabashin, Rob, or Musurana. Who's gonna fight me? Klabashin, a lot of health over there. Running chair. We also have Soapy with some Slayer. We have 4 people with Slayer. Uh-oh. We have 4 Slayer stackers. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh. Musurana missed to it. Musurana almost got a double kill, but double missed because of the smoke. You were blinded from the smoke, which makes you hazy, and you missed both attacks, which would have killed both. Haze, thank you for the gifted sub, mister. That's kind of you. Y'all been gifting crazy subs lately. I am not worthy. But thank you. Yo, this shit is an intense little match here. Everybody's got 1 health left. Whew. Thank you very much, mister. Oh, Rob cooked. Mummy's so good. Klabashin, can you get it done, though? Rot Dog has 5 Slayer stacks. Every attack, every time you take damage from him, he does 5% of your missing health. I don't see how you get this done here. You'd have to turn and hit him right now. Now you gotta get out of the way. Nah, it's over. Rot Dog! Uh-oh! Rot Dog's coming back for his money. Rot Dog's coming back for his cash. Yo, young Roddy for 100 plex. Aren't you happy you lost? For 100 plex. What would you like to play? 100 plex. That's a lot of plex. Sebastian, nice try, man. Wait, were you second? Yeah. You're so close. I'll give him a minute or two. Because I'm a fair lad. Join Slug Berserker Smoke. I will beat someone with Slug if they let me. Done that before. Counterpicking is pretty strong, I guess, but it doesn't always work out. It's still a lot of random. Raw Dog needs this plex, guys. Raw Dog is a prize winner guy. He's like the guy that goes to the carnival and he likes to win the prizes. It's fun for him, right? So he needs this. This is important. So he's gonna take his time and pick, and we're gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give him his time. He's looking at the wiki. He's like asking LLMs, like, "Hey, which of these is gonna win?" Sometimes people try to random. You shouldn't be able to pick second after seeing your challenger. Unfair. True. But the thing is, I'm giving out ISK. It's not like it's a wager. I'm just giving it out. You know? So I don't really see a way to do it otherwise. Chair Bully Smoke, you got it, bro. That's a good build. Everybody likes this bully in the 1v1, which really limits my options, right? Chair... Bully... Smoke. Chair Bully Smoke. So this is like a very good duelist. This is what I've been using to win with, right? So what is this vulnerable to? I don't think I can pick an endgame strategy, like a parkour strategy. I think he'll probably box me down. Even with map, I'll get chipped down. So I can't do something like ship and rely on parkour to win. I don't think it's going to work. I almost sort of kind of wonder if Mummy Mighty is a way to beat this, or if it's fish. You said mirror match? Nah, it's not that fun. I think I'm gonna go for the fish again. I have a feeling that it's possible I might actually be able to beat this guy with fish. This is not, I'm not confident here, Rot Dog. Alright? But fish is always scary to go against. You don't want to see this as your counter. Because you might just lose randomly. But good luck, good luck, good luck. Bully's gonna be good, you know? Bully doesn't hit the fish as much though, because I kind of go through you, right? But it does affect it. Make no mistake. Cyclone can move, but if you get caught in melee, you can hang. True. Yeah, I mean, Cyclone might even be better than the damn chair in melee at this point. It's hard to be better than the chair, honestly. The chair gets tanky. It's hard to beat that. 50% of the time, the chair gets tanky. The other 50%, he gets sprint, right? So if he gets tanky up close, you lose no matter what. The chair has the ability to mitigate my bursts, is really the problem. But I honestly feel like if I duel this guy, I'm going to lose. So I might just try to get lucky and burst him with like 3 shots without dying doing it. Making a red grouper? Okay, let me code that in while we wait. I'm going to put an alias for grouper because Bang Biscuit acts so nicely. He axed for it. Oh, I hit him? Shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Fuck. So what do you want? You want grouper and fish? Alright. Done. But only for you. Because you're a G. I'm exposing the problem with the chair idea. It just can't win the focus. Well then what the fuck beats fish? What beats fish if fish beats everything? Rod Dog is so mad right now. He's so mad. Oh my god. Rod Dog, I'm so sorry. I honestly wanted you to win because I like you. Oh my god. Well, I guess we're going to give away all the 125 plex now. This is really feeding my ego. Rod Dog, my friend, you're going to have to win again to get in here. All right, I added an alias for grouper. Yikes. I love you, man, but it's just not your day today, man. You are one of the most unlucky chatters I've ever seen. 5 wins is insane. Counterpicking is pretty strong these days. I'm trying really hard to not lose, too. Maybe pirate to counter the fish. I think I mean, people are going to pick fish against me. It's a matter of time. I'm going to have to answer it. I don't know. We'll see. I love entering the free-for-alls too and tinkering and like messing with it all. It's great. Sorry for blocking. I'm gonna move this, I think, somewhere else. So it's not always getting blocked. But today I'm lazy. Dice, glue, flask, killbot, map, skates, smoke, and tire are your items. Berserk, bully, mighty, parkour, skates. Winner of this gets to fight me for 125 plex. You see how this is kind of exciting? People want me to do it with no counterpicking, but the reason why it's exciting is because if I lose, I had the advantage. It's like a casino thing. Can you make the camera window smaller? I don't want to crunch it anymore now. Oh, the camera window? True. Yeah, I just don't like the way that it looks here. It looks like weird. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know. It doesn't need to be so big. You're right. It's just so tiny over there. It doesn't look that big. Yes, I could make it smaller. Yes, absolutely. Yes. I don't know why I didn't just say yes. Insecurity is a hell of a drug. Affinity almost getting clapped instantly in little girl form. Fair. Glorkin dancing around. Whew, look at me flourish. All right, I'm dead. Maya killed me. Thanks. Appreciate you. Scumbag. Oh, you can't see me. Look at me. I dodged the meows. My camera dodged the meows. Look at Rob. Dude. Oh, Bang Biscuit, barely dodging that. There's a fiend here with like 1 health. Somebody hit that. You heal that, you heal a quarter of your health. I bet Is Isles is gonna get it. Yeah, you're gonna heal. Look at this. Look at the amount she just healed. Fuck me. Inverse Flux running into the nearest high damaging attack. And Bang Biscuit. Going the way of the dough though. We have it looks like sort of a mecha perhaps and a demon here in the end. Mecha and demon. Can the little girl run away? Remember that she is permanently scared. That cat means she's scared.
When she's in girl form, every time you hit her, she runs away. That's part of her caricature. Or character. Why did I say caricature? Dude, are you about to win this? Ha! Ha! This is a fantastic build because Slayer, every time you hit them, it does a percent of their missing health. She spams attacks. It makes sense. She had a bunch of kills. Her Slayer stacks were high. Issy, very good. Very good, my friend. It's Sissy. For 125 plex. What's your pick? 125 plex is a sizable amount of ISK now, is it not? 125 is like 500 million, isn't it? That's a lot. That's half a billy. We out here cat things? Take your time, no rush. Wizard and die first. Johnny's like, can't you just smallify your fat fucking head? Nope, not allowed. I get banned for that. I like having you here, Johnny. Mr. Johnny boy. Mr. Colombian. Expat. You're good, folks. A lot of you try really hard to see it from my angle, and I appreciate you. I do. It's Sissy. Can you confirm you're thinking of a pick? I just want to make sure you're here. You are still here, right? If you need another minute, we'll wait for you. We'll give you time. I just want to make sure you're not snoozing. Because I might be here for a while before I check it. Just making sure. Sometimes people are pretty quiet and they only like say bare minimum. I don't want to like pressure them, but I just want to make sure dude man is not asleep. Who got second place just to be... It was Gravy? Alright, so if Sissy doesn't come back in a bit, we'll have Gravy battle for it, I suppose. Or we could do another free-for-all. I suppose that's another option that less favors my officer. Sorry, Gravy. Try counterpicking versus random. Fluoro can't cringe. Alright, if you got 125 plex you want to send my way, I'll do it. See, I have the ultimate Trump card. I got the ultimate Biden card here. Which is I'm paying for it, so it's my rules. It's my car. I'll turn this shit around. All right, I don't know if this chatter is still here. Yo, it's Sissy. Are you still here? It's Sissy. It's Sissy. Hi, how are you? Yo, you won. You get to fight me. What do you want to play with me with? If you're not there, I'm gonna do another free for all. Because I hate Gravy. Obama card confirmed. Give me the Obama phone. Give me the Trump phone. I'm gonna put them together and make a fucking, you know. Make that Reagan phone. All right, we're gonna do another one. It's Sissy. I love you, bro, but unfortunately, you do have to be here, or else we can't do, you know, the free for all. Wow, it's thundering so hard. It's like a big boom. All right, I'm gonna play until I lose. I'm gonna get disconnected otherwise. Next person, who is it? Good luck running it back. It's Sissy. Sorry if you hear this later and you missed out. I love you. I do. Zublock, yeah, we're playing for 125 plex, bro. Get in here. Winner of this gets to 1v1 me, and I counterpick you if you win 125 plex in your pocket. No joke. You gotta try. Yo, what if it's Sissy just joins and doesn't say anything? Just refuses to take prizes. It's pretty chad. What's a good fish to have besides salmon and mahi-mahi? What's a good fish? I want like a cheap fish. Mahi-mahi is like $1,000. Salmon. Wahoo? What the fuck is wahoo? And what's something I can buy at like the store? Wahoo? That's not wahoo? Ruffy? Are you guys making up words actually? I'm talking about fish, not like fucking Pokemon. Lake trout. Okay, tuna. Okay, that's a fish. That's an actual fish. Thank you, Rob. Mackerel. Wahoo's a fish. Look, I'm not gonna look up. I'm not gonna get rickrolled live. Walleye. Dude, all these words are fake. Cod. All right, I've heard of that. Goldfish. Grouper, now we're talking. Thank you, Z-Gray. Finally, some good fucking fish in chat. Finally. God, it took a while. White check the one your chef made with chips. Jatini might be good. I'm gonna go buy one of every fish later. I'm gonna buy all the fish. I don't want to buy the... I don't know if it makes any difference, but like it creeps me out when they say it's like farmed fish. It's like, really, bro? You just keep them in a bin.
I want fish plucked from the ocean, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know if it matters. Chef Goody, P9 full health. Nobody's decided to attack P9 for 49 seconds. I'm not sure what the fuck P9 is smoking, but my man is on one right now. Delta 9, Delta 12, Delta 6, 7. I don't know what he's got in that bloodstream of his, but he is on fire. Police are calling the SWAT team for this guy. He is unarmed, by the way. Wahoo comes from the ocean? Dude, I don't want fish from the ocean. Are you out of your mind? Fish piss in there. I only eat lake fish where the fish are not allowed to piss. The ocean is connected to fucking New Jersey, bro. No thank you. I'm good. Get some surströmming? Yeah, that's real tasty. If I want to be single, I'll get some surströmming. Look, it's Gravy versus P9. Wow. Gravy fighting back for his rightful throne. I mean, any other chatter, I probably would have let them do it, but I'm trying not to play favorites, Gravy. It's part of the problem. I do love you, though. I mean, P9 is also in the corp. But wait, hold on. Wait a second. Both of these guys, I have 2 officers in my corp. Both of them. Can I get a motherfucking rigged in chat, please? Look at this shit. They're about to take the money from me, too. Watch. Because they're scumbags. Damn, kid. How did you kill him from that far? You tagged him with the glaive? Gravy literally fought his way back. It's hard to even imagine somebody calling this insider trading. Although, to be fair, it would be trivial to change the code behind the scenes. You're right. It could be rigged. It could be easily rigged. Gravy, for 125 plex, dude, what is your pick? Insider trading mofos? The Pego's my boy. Invested back in the corp. It's just a shell game. You got to figure it out. Yep. I hope I can beat him so I don't have to give him the yes, personally. I mean, I like him, but I'm not trying to give it to him. Fuck that. Fish mighty. This guy. All right, I got to put my brain to work. Fish mighty dice. We've seen this win over and over again. Oh, I hate this. Ooh, I hate this. You know, he's not bully, which gives me hope. You know, I can even look at the code. I mean, you can't even, like, I guess you can look at the code on GitHub. I'm about to look at the code. What's the order of operations for bully? Hmm. Yeah, I guess I don't really know if a fish comes out of void in the middle of an attack. Like, is it getting bullied first? It looks like it's going to get bullied second. It's good to know. He's going to go on a sudden lose streak now that his corp is playing. Yep. That's the plan. What do I do to beat this? Fish mighty dice. This has been winning me a lot of games. You basically have to find a way to punish this guy when he's not hitting you. There's no getting out of the hits. You don't even want to try. You want to punish this guy hard every time he comes near you with a bunch of shots. I don't think ship gets it done. It would have before it got nerfed. We can't go for like witch mighty dice because I think it loses to the fish.
tough one. Big stakes here. It's possible Cyclone could potentially try to out-trade this guy. The problem is the grouper is going to get his damage off. He's not going to get bullied. Bully's really not the play. It's weird, but like my brain almost goes to like Candle here. Slug versus fish. I don't think it gets it done. I wonder if I can just actually outmuscle this guy with I don't have an answer to this, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna have to try. So Candle you know, parkour doesn't work that well with this. Man, I almost wonder if hold on, I almost wonder if chair parkour beats this. Hold on. This is a cat pawn, but no brat pawn. Pirate Mighty Killbot is my guess. I'm worried about Killbot not actually getting it done. Tire is great against the fish. I think I'm just gonna try. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. This is a pure foray. We're gonna try. It's a little bit of a bummer to try, but Dan Kirby fought hard to get here, so I can't really take it away from him. I think I'm gonna try. To do maximum application. We just nerfed the candle though. It feels really bad. I don't think I can go candle here and go on in all honesty. I'm almost wondering if chair parkour gets this done. Item. It might actually have to be dice too, I'm not sure. It's dice or smoke. I think that because he doesn't have bully, I'm able to fully stack up parkour by the mid game, and if he comes close and walks with me, I will probably kill him in 2 swings. I don't know. Throwing for his corp? Is this bad? You don't like this? I don't know what to do. We're gonna try it. Fuck it. Good luck, Gravy. I'm gonna try chair parkour dice and try to take advantage of the fact that it doesn't have bully to cut my damage down. I'm gonna try to reduce his splash damage with tanky and try to get swings in and walk alongside of him and try to get a crazy dice redwood. That's really my whole plan here, is I think if we're near each other long enough, I win. Chair has the ability to stack up parkour pretty well. And the reason is because it self-sprints 50% of the time. First time no fish, huh, sus? I could have gone fish mirror. I just don't know if it wins. What am I going to pick? Is there another fish build that would beat that? I just don't think fish is the way to beat it. I feel like but maybe it is. I don't know. That kind of seems like a random match based on who comes out first. So really, obviously, I just have to avoid the early hits, and if I do, make sure to hit them along the way. It's really going to come down to, like, you know, can the chair perform or not? I'm fully stacked with parkour. I am going to hit like a truck. This could be really good for me right here. Woo, baby. It's all coming together. You know why he did no damage to me, folks? He got his mighty proc. I was under tanky for some reason. I just happened to be tanky right then. It's only like a second. It's a coin flip to be tanky, and I just happened to be tanky right then. And he did no damage to me, and I fucking crit his face off. Listen, it ain't easy being this cheesy. I'm about to do it again, watch. Peep game. What, are you mad? You mad, bro? Oh, I missed. So it's rigged if he wins, it's rigged if I win? Listen. Some shit's just rigged, man. Sometimes you gotta ooh-woo a motherfucker. I might take a shot here. Ooh, missed it. Oh, alright, good shot, good shot. Fuck boy. Yeah, I said it.
Ooh, not today, bro. Not today. Not tomorrow. No day. No day without fly. Washing Plex. Ken is gonna lose for his buddy. Nah, watch. You think 50 Plex? Jamie, come here. My name is Jack the Noodle. I'm waiting. 6-1, folks. Gravy, get fucked. All my haters, get fucked. 150 on the table. You think you can't? You think you could beat me at my own game? Y'all out of your damn gourds. All right, let's play. I'm gonna keep playing until I lose. Gravy, good fight, brother. I love you. Good job convincing Chad it wasn't rigged. I DM'd him and told him to lose. Fucking love you guys. Good fight, man. I think it works because bully. I wonder if you're gonna blind pick fish. I almost wonder if you take bully instead, because I don't want to pick chair there if you pick bully. I don't know. It's tough. Blind picking is very hard. You have like 40% chance or less, it seems like, against somebody who wants to take his time. I'll eventually lose though, trust. I'll go until I lose. Right now we're 150 Plex. Somebody's gonna get that today. If I beat everybody and I get bored, I'll just do a free for all for it. You have ice cream? I think my partner's making chicken. I think. I saw chicken out there. Mummy Slayer, smoke. Good luck, everybody. 5 seconds left. I'm going to slow it down. If you haven't joined, make sure to join. 150 Plex on the line. The winner of this gets to fight me for that. Make sure to join. We got it on slow-mo for you for those last second joiners. I got your back. Got about 10 seconds left tops. Good luck, everybody. You can't let Gravy win again, though. Chili Philly, what's up, gangster? Shout out to all my PA folks. Oven Rash, etc., etc. Here we go. Good luck. Got a couple slug pickers. I haven't been able to bust a slug out. A lot of brawlers today in the 1v1s. The counter pick too strong. Chair is a great duelist. It really is. I gotta say, maybe I'm just tooting my own horn here, but I think, chat, I think we developed a fun little game here. The balance is nice and cool to mess with. Not everything's perfect, but it's like humble and it's like about fun. It's great. Ooh, Hayes just blew Dude Man's face off. That witch got obliterated. I did hit a new nameplate here? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're silver now. Yep. Yep. Oop, I got an error. Right, so I had the same error before. I'm gonna have to go back and fix this. For now, we're just gonna starve you of a kill. Sorry about that. What's happening is it's checking for the attacker, but the problem is the attacking source is a sickness, and that shit's already gone. So I just have to add a caveat later. I'm gonna mark it to fix. I'm just not gonna do it today. Slug doesn't work all right? Yeah, Slug is extremely bad shape right now. We're gonna rework it so when you kill it, it splits into two. And then you gotta kill, at least, you gotta kill both of them or something. We're gonna make it really annoying. The Slug's gonna be back to being annoying. I was talking about doing it for Monday this week, but I just, you know, didn't really feel like coding that much. Which is a good thing. Nice parkour on Joe's here. By the way, Fish also benefits from parkour. You know, you may ask yourself, is it better than Mighty? Well, no, it doesn't do as much damage as Mighty. It adds 20 base damage versus doubling your base damage, which is 75. However, it makes you very fast, which could be interesting. I'm not sure. Also, Berserk on Fish is an option because it makes you go underwater more frequently, which potentially could mean more dodging. Gravy says Killbot. But yeah, you're silver tier now, Mr. Inverse. Congrats. You're probably the highest cat, I'm sure. I'll actually post the new leaderboard after this stream. When I lose, I'll post the updated leaderboard after we play a little bit more. Actually, we probably won't play too much more. 6-hour stream. It feels like it's 3 hours. It's crazy. You guys really have a way of making me, you know, lose track of time and have a good time. I blame you. A couple of fish out here begging for relevance, begging for recognition, flopping around. Wiggle, 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 worm. Nice shot there from Musurana. Backup shot from Joe's. Uh-oh. They're tagging each other. Ooh. So we're seeing that glitch come back now. Oh, no, we're not. They're missing attacks. My man literally missed an attack because of the smoke. And then he healed. There wasn't a glitch. He actually missed because he was hazy from smoke. How about that? There it is. Wow, that was an incredibly confusing ending. I thought it was a glitch, but then I realized the smoke blinded him. Yo, Joe's, congrats. Musarana, good try, brother. Good try. 150 plex on the line. Can you shut me up? MS Joe's plays. For 150 plex, what is your pick? Can you shut me up? Can you make that RNG sing? Can you shut my fat ass up? But you keep counterpicking us, Chloro. You goddamn right. And I'm going to keep doing it too. You can't stop me with an ethical debate. It's not happening. So just knock it off. Got to stick to my dude? So let's find out what your dude was. Your dude was... It's all blending together now. Where are you? So Fish Parkour Killbot, you want to do this? Cool. All right, Fish. Another fish picker, huh? Parkour Killbot. Interesting. So I think I have an interesting counter to this. I think I'm going to try a novel strategy. Because he's not mighty and he doesn't have one-shot potential, and because Killbot is going to chase him around so fast, I wonder if this is my opportunity to hard counter him with Candle Glue. Remember, glue has a 10% chance to stick you, which removes all your parkour charges. I'll tell you counterpick it. Yeah, no, I think they're joking, actually, Rob. I think. You gonna learn today? All right, let's go. Remember, glue kind of counters parkour, but we're gonna find out. For 150 plex, can my Candle Berserk glue game beat the fish? You know, Berserk is a pick, but my idea is to maximize glue counterplay and see if I can make it a nightmare to come near me. The house always wins. Yeah, honestly, I've gone like 3 and 5 before and rage quit. I'm 6 and 1 today. I built my own ladder with blackjack and hookers. Okay, I built a leaderboard system I can actually compete in by counterpicking my chat. All right, good luck, buddy. Rooting for you. Just kidding. I'm not rooting for you. I hope you die in game. Now, I'm not going to get any benefit from Berserk unless I hit him. But I want to remind you something. This is something that I haven't really talked about. The monsters that appear in the middle, they almost are completely irrelevant for styles, except for one thing. If you hit them with your attacks, you do get Berserk stacks, which means more embers, which means more spread. I just nerfed Candle, though, so I'm really concerned that I'm not going to have enough damage to kill him. There are items and styles with any other modifiers. Ideology would be on brand. So right now, 0 scope to make other modifiers, but fuck yeah, we can add another one. I am a little... Uh-oh. All right, I'm good. I'm a little sensitive of overwhelming people with too much, but not... paralyzed by it. Oh my god, stop. Stop that. Stop. Stop. What? What are you doing? What is this fucking accuracy? What is this shit? Oh, now you're just gonna heal? Oh, cool. Alright, at least he didn't heal. Look at his Killbot follow me. It's literally ignoring him and following me. Bro, honestly, man, I'm over this guy. With his bronze fish, alright? Just because I'm wood Candle doesn't mean you can take advantage of me like that. Why don't you take some goddamn damage, scumbag? There you go. There, it gets stuck. It didn't even remove your charges. Oh, because you self-stuck. Never mind. Water beats fire. Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that. Winnable, true. Candle was a risky pick. I did just nerf its damage by 30%. But that sounds like a cope at this point. The point is, I thought I would be able to stick him with the spread and cause glue to slow him down and to remove his parkour stacks and potentially whittle him around. I was going to use parkour against him. Use his flux against him. Killbots go crazy on teleporting pawns? Yeah. So I can explain why code-wise that it happens, but we could also leave it a mystery too. They're not satisfied until they get to that destination. Need the map smaller for Candle? Well, the map does shrink. Remember, at 180 seconds, it fully shrinks. Get the fuck away from me. Get away! There we go. Fuck your Killbot. I like how he's applying to me better as fucking fish. It's really honestly irritating. I'm not really happy right now. Look at his Killbot. His Killbot's actually soloing me. You know? You know, at some point I have to throw in the towel and say this game is fucked. Bro, if that Killbot does not leave me the fuck alone, I'm going to comment rudely about you and your intentions. Look, I stuck him finally. One stick this whole game. I was hoping I could do that and just spread fire around him. Dude, are you serious? Get the fuck away from me!
Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. I will see you on the next one. Much love. All my handsome chats. Fucking dude, what is this shit? What do you have, a fucking... What are you, one of those trained dolphins that like fucking heat seeks and like blows people up? What is this shit? You utters. He even told me, he's like, you're gonna learn today. This absolute piece of shit. Yo, what's your name, bro? Congrats. Big Plex reward for you. Hey, hit me up with your name. I got you. Yo, good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I'm mad, but not that mad. That was good. Yo, Fish is good, man. He loses one match and he pulls an inverse flex. Oh, because he rage quit? Oh, man. Oh, poor Flux. I'm feeling empathy for a fucking landlord now. Oh, God. All right. How to register? You can do IGN and your name here if you want. Your MS Just? Cool. All right. Wow, congrats. 150 plex for you, my friend. Big reward. Well done. Good fight. Fish for the win. I like your build, too. Very novel. It was very good. I did not counter it at all. I wonder if Fish gets a counter or not. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play one more free-for-all before I leave, and the winner gets an Odysseus skin. I want everybody to have a chance to win one more thing, okay? One more free-for-all for everybody in the back. If you are still playing, still trying, if MS Joss can also win, right? You needed that? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you got it. Last game of the day, and then I'll come back tomorrow. We'll play some more Eve and other games as well. Good luck, everybody. I want to win it. Also, I'm going to update the scoreboard after this game. I'll post it before I... actually, I'll post it after the stream. You can go look at it, though. The scoreboard is available on the website. Actually, fuck it. I can just update it now. Why not? All right, I'm updating. Updating the scoreboard right now, Shanice. Well, this last game just won't count. No biggie. I mean, actually, we could just wait, to be honest. Fuck it, we'll just wait. Let's go candle party. That sounds like a weird, like, ancient prank pick, like lemon party or like 2 girls, 1 cup. Candle party. It sounds like one of those. So many fish now? I know, right? We're gonna need a fisherman. We need a fisherman pawn that does double damage versus fish. You like it? I like you guys. You guys are funny. Do you guys think I should go buy my girlfriend ice cream, or should I just go buy myself ice cream? Thoughts? What if I bought chat ice cream? Candle party. A smoker would be good against fish? Ooh, you're right. Like Stardew, make them all smoky. Gelato for 2. Aw. That's romantic. 1 for each. Well, I mean, let's not go crazy here. Get Dairy Queen Blizzard. Listen, I got Rita's here. I don't need no Dairy Queen, Ozzy. Listen, I love you, bro, but we got Rita's here. We got standards, you know? Ozzy's like, dude, really? Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Inverse says, frock. We got Grimm's versus... Dude, wait. Our newcomer here. Holy shit. The non-Eve player is about to win an Odysseus skin. Holy shit. Careful now. Watch out. We got Blue Star here. Ex-military. Watch yourself. Ozzy is still whipping ass. He's pissed now that I made fun of him. And of course, Rot Dog here is here for revenge. Rot Dog had 2 chances to win, but I cheesed them both times. I don't know who's gonna win. Uh-oh. Grim. Oh! Grim's not playing. Boop. Crowd survivability. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a little survivable. It's gonna get a slight rework, I think, to make it a little bit more dynamic. Damn. Yo, y'all are going crazy. Parkour and the fish looks wild. Yeah, the fish is overtuned right now, Jaws. It's true. You know, a lot of our Void heroes get over... A lot of the guys with the Void, they get overtuned quickly. Like Mummy, for example. Flicker's been overtuned before. The Witch. Which is kind of funny. Like, the fish has been overpowered and not busted many times. Ever since we brought Mighty back, the fish has been pretty strong again. But Parkour actually works with it, too. It's just a different style. Whoever hits is going to do it. I think Rot Dog still has another life, though. Or Grims has another hit.
I'm not sure what build Rot Dog is. He might be able to one-shot Grims. Fish lovers incoming nerf. Yeah, we'll probably do a rework. My plan was to make it when he dives, he starts a wave, and when he comes out, he releases it, right? I was thinking something like that. And then maybe make it like a bit more of a charge up. Grims! Holy shit, he doesn't even play Eve. Give it to Rot Dog. Alright, Grims. You're a real sport. Thanks for being a real one. Rot Dog, you got something today, friend. How about that? Shout out to Grims for giving it to our Eve player. He's like, I don't even play that fucking game. All right, Spike. Well done. You copped yourself a little prize. Inverse, still got 2 left. I'm rooting for you. I'm not allowed to give them to you outright, but I am rooting for you for those last 2. Maybe I'll drop one on the floor later. Congrats, Rot Dog. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming to my stream. Grim, pleasure to meet you. Anybody else, hit me up on Discord. The code is available. Every weekend, I upload new code to GitHub for this. It's FOSS under GPL3. You're allowed to copy it and call it your own. I don't care. It's our code, comrade. You can also download the project file and play it on your own. You can also submit ideas for pawns if you like during the stream or whenever. Just hit me up. A lot of the pawns were just ideas chatters had. So just want to say thank you for being awesome to me. Suddenly got a nice surge of viewers in the past week. I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe it's because of the Reddit post. I have no idea. But either way, I'm just happy to be here. 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 10 viewers. Quite frankly, a good viewer is what I'm going for. And I got a whole fuckload of them here. Thanks a lot, folks. Anybody still watching over on YouTube? I hope you have a fucking awesome rest of your day. Yeah? Mr. Grim Dabs, take care. Hayes, good fight. See you soon. DePago, goodbye, friendo. Rot Dog says good sport. Hell yeah, Rot Dog's happy. You made his day, Grim. You really did. Rot Dog loves a prize. He loves it. It's fun. Bang Biscuit. See you, friendo. Noah says, new. You're welcome, Bang Biscuit. Take care, Ozzy. I will, for sure. Appreciate you, kid. You made fun of me? Yeah, I said Dairy Queen. I was making fun of Dairy Queen. I'm like, I got better. I was just being an asshole. Jamie, take care. Adios, friend. See you, Big Eagle. See you, Flux. Good fights earlier. Honestly, barely won that. Musurana, you're welcome. See ya, friend. Good job, streamer. Thank you. Good job, chatter. Hayes, goodbye, friend. Lots of fun. See ya. All right, Grafey, goodbye. You worked hard today. I'll give you that. No, appreciate you, kid. I expect to hear from you, obviously, but, you know, keep chipping away. We were talking about you earlier, about Unreal. A lot of streamers were at EveCon. You held up the engaging streams during then. Ah, there you go. Got it. That makes sense. Thanks for the explo. See you, Grim. See you, Maya. Let me get this ad in. Please don't do that. I fucking hate ads. See you, Hazy. See you, Jedi. Stop dirty talking. I'll never stop. Mystica's a work call? You good. We'll get you next time, Johnny. See you, brother. A Nomad tail suit? Nah, December, January. Once a year. See ya, P9. Hope you're well, brother.